Yeah. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I mean, whoa, I say Monday, Tuesday. Sorry. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I be mixing in my days. So, shout out to everybody, though. I'm going to talk about this and King fight situation. A lot of disrespect going on, and I said, the fatherhood heard. It shows you where he's at. I had a guest last time in here, and he said it's the best. If I'm out there and my kids are, the guest was new. He said, if I had my son and he didn't respect me like that, then there's something wrong. Real talk. So it's like that where social media, teaches. We see all these movies and all these whatever. It teaches these kids not to respect their parents, their mom, their dad, especially their father. So I'm gonna get into that and talk about some more other things that are floating around. Mm, Um, yeah, just a lot of a lot of stuff. I just want to say I don't know. Ti's got uh what do you call it a major problem because if your son putting their hands or daughter putting their hands on you in public, you got a big problem. No kids are supposed to put their hands on their parents in public. I don't care what nobody said. No, no kids is supposed to put their hands and their family, you know, their family. Nobody is supposed to do all that. Nobody. So I'm gonna talk about that. Him. They got into a little scuffle, and King can't even fight. King cannot fight. He cannot fight. So let me get into that. King cannot fight. King cannot fight at all. Uh, we're gonna get into that. So that's a topic of discussion. This evening. I should say it's no one. My bad. 3:40 West East Coast time. Even though I kind of missed. I'm not gonna say that my girl told me I'll be talking too much. I gotta keep some information to myself. I gotta start learning. I want to share with members and mods. Like, and as I said, um, anybody's not that goes live or post, I will give you the direct time when to post. And on the East Coast time. If you're not monetized, I will. I'm gonna start posting that out. I know I said I was gonna do it, but between that, I didn't got a chance. Half the time I'm going on Instagram unless someone told me. But I'm going to we're gonna talk about this. It's topic of discussion. You know, um as I said, you don't you know you don't put your hands in your parents in public. You don't put your hands on your parents, period. You don't put your hands on your parents, period. Period. Oh, what's going on, Larissa? What's going on? Happy thing. How have you been? Happy thing, girl. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How you been? Happy Tuesday. I'm just chilling, trying to get this topic of discussions. Good to see you though. Good to see you though. Good to see you. Yeah, you have good energy. Can't lie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Much respect. Yeah. Yeah. It's our time though to get It's our time to get busy though. We got a Christmas coming up. We got like it's crazy because today's Tuesday, which is yesterday I had catering. But today I didn't have nothing. I only had like, I had like, I'm gonna say nothing I did. When I say nothing, I mean like five, my bad, 7, 8 people. Usually I got my thousand, and so it's that time, so but it just give it like, even next week, it's gonna be so busy next week. It's gonna be so busy next week, but yeah, this week I can't lie, it's been, yeah, it took it way too far. And he can't fight. His son cannot fight. His son cannot fight. That dude, like you remember when he got beat up in, was it 2000 or 2001, when he got beat up in his school? I got a photo of that. His son cannot fight. His son cannot fight. Uh-uh. Um, Dude cannot fight. You know, um, and I, and as I said, this is sad. This is sad that he be out there putting his hands on his pops like that. If that was ever, if that was ever me and you back in the day, you know what I mean? It don't matter how old we is, and I said this last time. No matter how old we is, your mom, or your mom. Trust me, my grandma was still checking her kids before she died. Like, and I said she was still checking her kids before she died. She was still checking her kids. She will let them know if they're spoiling us. Um, they're giving us too much, freedom, like stuff like that. You know, you know. As I said, he got beat up in school before, so I don't see why he want to go at his pops. Like, let's say a lot of these kids, right, wasn't growing up like where, like say where me and you were. Even when we're wrong, we got to sit there and stand up and take it. I couldn't go out there and you know push my dad or my mom, or just say, oh, um, you know what the fuck you talking about, and just doing all that. That's all out of character. Like, this is bad. Like, this is not how kids are supposed to act. And this goes from you trying to be a friend, or you trying to be a dad. I always talk about this. You got to know when to be a parent. And as I said, I think they're good parent. I think they're good. Yeah, I think they're good parent, because there's a lot of kids out there that do a lot of stuff. A lot of people that do a lot of stuff, and they spoil their kids, not because they're not superstar. They allow them to get away with it. We seen the whole thing. Well, what's going on? What's going on, New York? Much respect. Salute to you. So much respect. Much respect. King just want to be like his father. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why he was doing all that. I don't know why, and he don't need to act like that. Because Ti grew up rough. We all know that. The majority of us will grow up and you're like, how, like, come on, we don't do all that. We don't do all that. Come on. As I said, I think they're good parents. I don't know what Charleston White talking about, but Charleston, something though, you gotta let your kids know. Like, I let my son, me and my we let our son know all the time. Um, you know, if there's certain way we talk, but you can't go and talk like that. And you got to know when like, we do run our jokes and we do have a little family moment every time. But when you go out, don't be talking like that to nobody. Don't be talking like that to nobody. Don't be talking like that to your grandma, your grandfather. Like, what I mean, nobody parent. You see what I'm saying? You don't need to talk like that. You got a friend that's getting out of his place. Then yeah, you could talk like that. But you don't get out of line for no reason. Yeah, this is right here. Him. You know, like I said, I could have never put my hand on my. It would have been a problem. I would have been getting a rib shot. You know, the shots. Like, I would have been getting punches. Like, I wouldn't be getting no slap across my face. Like, she would have put her fist in the bottom. Bam. Like, what are you doing? So, yeah. Take care of him when he was. I don't know why is he acting like that. I swear he's like I don't know. Maybe he's listening to somebody besides Ti and Tiny, because I don't think Ti and Tiny want this type of um I don't think they want this type of energy. And as I said, Ti had a lot of sacrifice for that kid, a lot of sacrifice. Where we all seen where he almost got himself into trouble when he was buying those guns from the police. Yeah, but hear me now. But he shouldn't like. You see, Ti, he wasn't growing up like that. You see, Ti now, we understand where he came from, in the South. We understand where he came up. But King ain't never gonna see a lifestyle like Ti. He ain't never gonna have a beef with I have a real beef like what Ti and Little Flip had. He ain't never gonna have real street problem. When you have street problem and trying to create street problem, it's a totally different thing. Totally different thing. But you gotta put your kids in check from early. You gotta let them know what's up, man. You gotta let them know that, hey, I am, from whatever, 3, 4 years old. If your kid could go to daycare and somebody could teach them something early. Like I see these kids on here singing at 4 years old, singing I don't know. They singing what's a girl's name? Sexy Red songs and Ice Spice, and I'm like, these kids are only 4. You're damaging these kids' head. How are they supposed to respect their mom and their dad when the teachers are allowing the kids to listen to songs so they could get their attention? If the kid's not paying attention in school, you shouldn't have to play no song like a Sexy Red or whatever. You know what I mean? They should call the parents and say, hey, been some more time with your kid. This time doing is not. Why? Back in the days when your kids used to do shit like that, they used to tell you that's not the good way to go for your kid. So, yeah. I don't know. I think he might be listening to somebody else. Because you got those where they want to be like you said it the best. He be trying to be like his dad. So obviously he gonna have an influence of that out there, or maybe he watching Kai and them on Twitch and Agent Zero and them on Twitch. So he getting but even those kids, they don't act like that. They don't act like that. They don't. They play their game. They do their little thing, and they don't bash the black community or try to say, oh, my dad was this or anything, or oh, I'm a single or this or that, or we know, it's just crazy. You can't have a parent that's been sacrificing for you your whole life, making sure you get whatever you want, the best clothes you, and he ain't never gonna ever have to work again. You're not supposed to do that, yo. That's disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Don't do that. Don't allow your kids to do that. Don't allow nobody. Don't allow nobody to do all that. Don't allow none of these, none of your kids are allowed, as I said, and it goes to that too. Some of these kids won't even respect their pops. It goes from some of these women where, and and obviously Tiny is never that. That's why I respect Tiny. People talk or whatever said, but she ain't gonna have, and like what she said, I ain't gonna have you disrespecting your father like that. You know what I mean? That hey, listen, I like that. I like that. We need more of the women standing up for their husband, standing up for their relationship. Because at the end of the day, it's not social media, it's not TMZ, it's not it's you guys as a whole. When you go home, you open that door. You guys live together as a family. So yes, I appreciate Tiny checking the hell out of him. Like, yo, what are you doing? Yeah, but he been like, I don't know. I think he might have. I think he might be I think. I think he might be a little bit. He might have issues. A little bit of I think I think he might have. I think he might have a little bit of mental health issue, mental health problem. I think he might be a little bit. Yeah, I think he might have a little mental health issues. Like you could always tell when a kid has mental health. You could always tell when someone kid has like that's how I respect Mama G. Mama G is a real woman, right? Because there's a lot of women on here that are scared to show their autism kid. They talk about it, but they're scared. Mama G on her day after her birthday had a white live skin. I catch a replay when she was talking about, her family, autism, whatever. You know what I mean? You stick up for your family. You don't let people talk about stuff like that. You stick up. Yep. Since they really was so much younger there. Yeah, but he's gonna get worse and worse. You know what it is? There's no discipline. You gotta have discipline. You gotta have discipline. I'm gonna show you something. The Chinese man could be rich, right? The Mexican man could be rich, right? Puerto Rican, Latino, doesn't matter what it is. Ooh, you better know your place. You could talk to everybody else. You could disrespect everybody else around in the family, uncle, whatever. You could talk to, but the minute you talk to your dad, oh my God, they slapping you so hard. Your lip probably bust up and bleed. They probably smack you so hard you start bleeding. Anthony, what's going on, family? Much respect to you. Shout out to you, sir. I appreciate you coming through. Iceberg, shout out to you, famo. Much respect. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Much love, much respect. Um, it don't work like that with them people. They will punch you and they will kick you. They will discipline you. Your kid gotta have discipline. When you got your kids acting like this, yeah, much respect. Always, bro. Much respect. And I know you seen the like on my comment on your video there the other day. You was playing. You always, always in the vibe playing them good tunes. I said music is the soul though. Sometimes it might get you into the real good vibe. Hear me out. Bro, the man has issues. King, what's going on? What's going on? I seen Browns. I seen what you were saying about Diddy, but I didn't see you. I'm definitely. I'm probably not on this one, but I'm definitely gonna. Because everybody's been on this Diddy this week, I just kind of want to gap him for a minute and just like maybe at the end of the week and then midweek. But salute to you, though, sir. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Much respect. I appreciate you. One of them dudes. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? Browns is 100 guy. As I said, shout out to all of all them good people that like to. As I said, everybody in here like much just like work together and seeing good stuff happening. Browns is one of them person that like seeing good content, and he will definitely tell you the information if you miss it. So shout out to him. I appreciate him. But yeah, Browns, I'm gonna probably bring the video up probably in the next 2 or 3 live. But everybody's on this Diddy of a next charge, and it just feels like I just don't want to have a whole Diddy. Even though the thumbnail and the peak time is good for views and whatever it costs, I just don't want to. I just want to do that. Even this morning, I kind of missed it. It was early, but it's too much. It's just too much. Sometimes I just want to chill out. But I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it. And I did see what you was talking about. Ooh, a lot of Diddy was like, man, I'm gonna go. And the nigga that got a problem with me, I'm gonna kill all them niggas. Any motherfucker that ever said a thing about me anymore, I'm get. Listen, it's going down, man. It is. yeah, listen, man. But that's why you gotta say this. An iceberg, everybody in here too, pretty much. Gotta understand. I know what I be talking. Like, y'all gotta say, I know, and I got people. I'm pretty sure Food Stamp will say, pretty sure Rice will say, and I'm pretty sure Stephen King will say it. Like, King Hazy too. I've been said this. I said this before it happened. By the end of 2023, early 2024, they're gonna try to bring Diddy out. They're gonna try to get rid of him. They're gonna try to suck him dry, and it's exactly what's going on right now. Exactly what's going on right now. Exactly what's going on right now. But I don't know. academic live stream was hilarious. He has shown. Did he actually do it? Hey, I seen that. I was watching a little bit, but I didn't get to that part yet. He did what? Oh, I missed all that. Oh, I missed all that. How the hell did I miss all that? I seen the academics, and I was in there, but I was like, I was so busy. But by the time I got out, by the time I came back, the live was done. I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? I was so out of running up and down, but I did. I heard him going on. It was a hilarious song. It was funny though. Beast. It was. Yeah, listen, man. I don't know what's going on with King. These niggas been getting away with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's especially Diddy. Especially Diddy. When people say, "Oh, Diddy was gonna," I said, "Listen, y'all gotta understand. There's no, they could do a billionaire like Donald Trump. You think they got no sympathy for these niggas? These niggas are out here. What do you think? You gonna get them? You gonna be always be on their ass, you know? So yeah, yo, the what do you call it? Hold on, let me share. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this. I gotta share this on my other page. Oh, I forgot to do all that. Yeah, man, it's crazy out here. Yeah, they've been getting away with a lot. Diddy, a lot. His time has come. A lot of people thought his time was gonna come. It's that time. I said a long time ago. Shout out to y'all for hitting the like button. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Yeah, man. I said it a long time ago. Diddy, his time was going to come. I've been saying this that they've been taking shots and they've been missing. And one thing about the industry, when they want to get you, you don't take shots and miss. They will get you. They will get you. Uh, they will get you. They will get you, bro. They will get you. So, but Ti, you act funny as hell. But Ti has a lot of issues. If you got a kid that don't want to listen to you, I want to put their hands on you in public, and you gotta really, 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 really watch yourself. Like, what the hell's going on? Ask yourself, what's going on? Oh wow. You gotta ask yourself what's going on. Hold on, I'm just gonna make myself some meal. I made myself at the same time. I didn't like show y'all messy plate, but yeah. There's a lot going on with this story right here. I believe that it's gonna be it's gonna be a while. He might even if this goes on, he's the type of kid. If I'm not, he's the type of kid that will sit there and make a diss track. New York, you don't think he'll make a diss track about his kid? Iceberg, and Bronze. You don't. I'm telling you, these kids will do that. In the era that we live in right now, is people will get up, make a diss track about their pops and mom, That's how they teach you how to be. Besides of teaching, especially black generation. So what if the family can't give what you want, or saying something to you, or no, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, not happening. These kids are like quick to disrespect their parents and turn on their parents. I don't understand why. Listen, but 50 though, 50 been saying all this stuff. 50, I've been calling Diddy on. Even like if you go back, 50 I've said some stuff about him treating women and certain stuff. Hey, 50 I've been pointing about this. 50 been telling us all. We have been laughing and ignoring 50. And he said he been telling us this. I'm gonna show y'all the shrimp I've been eating. But he been telling us this. He been I'm just having my dinner real quick. He been telling us this. Man. We've been looking back. Looking bad out here, man. For a lot of y'all, Hollywood parents. Y'all tell me, y'all can't control, because nobody can control their kids. Not only T.I., y'all. Not only T.I. And not only T.I. Let's talk about it. Well, we got Kardashian. I will take a young girl, and let Kanye's daughter take a picture with a ratchet girl like Ice Spice. So what do you think she's gonna be acting out when she's at a certain age? How do you think she's gonna be acting? What do you think she's gonna be carrying on? So I said, go for your parents, or the mom or the dad. I'm not gonna. And in this relationship with Kim and Kanye, Kanye is a stable one because he's the one that's taking his daughter out to do stuff like music, fishing, game, tennis, or whatever. Kim's over here trying to introduce her to all the hoes. Sexy Red, Ice Spice. You want to be Ice Spice for Halloween? Hear me out, bro. How you gonna have your girl trying to be a hoe for Halloween? Don't make no sense. What's gonna happen? Yo, listen. There's a lot of weird stuff. I'm hearing some light skin some other kid out there is Diddy's biological kid. I'm trying to tell y'all, right? Whenever we see these kids come on social media, start getting all these likes and just saying all this random stuff, if their parents is famous. These new YouTubers are not like the YouTubers that we used to grow up back in 2010, 05, 04. They're rich kids, Very cool. Hey, listen, Jerry. Listen, though. Listen, there's a lot. Listen, it's crazy here. New York, it's wild out here, bro. It's wild out here. All I'm saying, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'm picking up my rice. Follow me, so I'm picking it up. Food's good. Don't care what nobody wants to say. Don't allow your kids. I was over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man. You're right. Jay-Z is definitely the next. Yes. I'm gonna ask y'all the next one. I'm gonna dip in this too. What do y'all think about the new Beyonce? What do you think about the new Beyonce look? What do you think about it? Everyone tripping. I don't know why y'all tripping. Y'all ain't never tripped. Let's not get about y'all fans, right? Y'all trip when a grown woman do something, but y'all don't say nothing. These whole ass, nasty ass girls that be bringing their daughter to go hang around or take a photo with Ice Spice. But y'all got a problem with Beyonce and her new look. Y'all got a problem with her and her new look. I'm just saying, nobody never had nothing to say. Kim Kardashian, when she made Kanye's daughter did all that, but everyone's got a problem with Beyonce's new look. Y'all need to get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yeah, let's get to that Beyonce's picture. I'm gonna rub that in there real quick, then we're gonna get back on the. So this is Beyonce, right? So no, everybody got a problem with this, but every time I go on, and I think it's most like the Caucasian people that got a problem with the Caucasian fans. They think even them. I think they probably think she looks too white. But anyways, hear me out. Y'all ratchet hoes that on your fans only. Y'all can't be mad at this girl because she had a blonde hair. A lot of y'all be putting on the eyelashes, the blonde, and just to go take a pic to send to a nigga in an outfit. Y'all mad because she had a blonde hair? Y'all mad? But no one could say nothing to y'all when you put all that blonde wig and all that extra blonde stuff just to get an extra look and an extra attention for all them, old ass, nasty ass white man that's sending y'all money and fans only and Instagram. Well, y'all got a problem with her doing what she does? I never understand that. Help me understand. A lot of women. I said a lot of women are put blonde in their hair. No, and I get it because I'm gonna cuss her. I'm gonna let her know why she shouldn't do it. You know. Reason why? Because if that's the case, then because they say Hitler, da da da, never liked no woman unless they were blonde, da da da, whatever, whatever. But you got a problem with this girl. Yeah, yeah, it's no funny. I swear you dumb. I think that she's nobody now. What she look like? That could be a clone though. I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't even look like Beyonce. I could be a clone in front of her eyes, bro. That don't even look like Beyonce. That look like an AI to me. I'm gonna tell y'all that. That look like an AI. I look like an AI intelligence, allegedly. I don't like Beyonce. Mm-hmm. But people's got a problem with it. Iceberg. A lot of these black girls, young black girls, you know, they wear. Am I lying? They don't. They don't. How many times have you turned on? You flipped your Instagram. Tell me if I'm right. Your YouTube page, and you see a light skin or a black girl with blonde hair. How many times? I don't know why they're mad at her. Y'all should be happy. Some of y'all don't even miss this hairstyle. Some of y'all be going to the salon. Y'all be getting this hairstyle, the same hairstyle that she get, and then y'all don't get it the next one, and y'all be getting the week after. My girl, she stay away from that blonde shit. She stay away from that blonde shit for real. She does not. One thing you won't catch her putting on her hair is blonde. It's the whole blonde and her hair fully blonde. She does not fuck with it. And I give her respect for that. You know what I mean? But I don't not respect you if you that's what you do. You know what I mean? Right. Exactly. What is y'all getting mad about? To the first started, I was True that. Can't hide it. Yeah, can't hide it no more. It's true though. A lot, but and as I said, a lot of these stuff though, you're right, was already out there. You know, that people put them up everywhere. You know, as I said, a lot of stuff was said about Diddy. You know, Ti, whoever will. You know, they in the super hot water right now. It was already out there. You know, it was already on Twitter before. You know, it was already out there years before. You know, and I agree with that. A lot of these stuff, I'm not surprised. Just like they come out now, they're at a different time where people quick. But I think people do this though for views. You're right, people for views and clicks. Or should just I don't understand why people get mad. I feel y'all ratchet girls that are trying to sell, you know, good shit. You can't go in the Instagram photo, Instagram model. They all blonde. They all blonde. Maybe y'all are influenced to her. Maybe y'all give Beyonce influence. Y'all ever think about that? Maybe y'all give her influence. You know, but King T. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his son disrespecting him, bro. Don't ever let your son check you in public. I don't care who you is. Don't let your kid talk to you to no way. You do it like how her grandmother and how her grandpa used to do it. Know your place, know who you're talking to. You know, not saying they should abuse you. You talk to me like that again, I take, I mean, they say they run the joke. I carry into this world, I could carry you up. You know, they always run that joke when they get disrespectful. Some parents do that where they do, abuse they, but we're not talking about doing that. But what I'm saying, we're not saying abuse the kid up, you know. And the Bible said, spare the rat, but don't spare the child. So y'all should know, disrespect coming from a kid to a parent shouldn't happen. But y'all who know that, and I'm not a person that read the Bible every day. Like, I'm not saying I'm a full-fledged Christian, I don't. You know, I'm saying it, but I'm saying it says right there, don't spare the child, but spare the rat, or something like that. So you should know. Don't let your kid disrespect you. Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke, I got it. What? Uncle Luke did what? It sounds like every. Whoa. I did not know. He did. I got a good. I did not know. Oh, man. But I don't take the disrespect. I said T.I. T.I. is one of them rappers, bro. Made sacrifices. We saw this man made sacrifices for his child. These people making sacrifices for their kids and all that stuff. Been putting so much. As I said, T.I. been through a lot. I don't care what nobody want to say about him. Some people saying he is snitch because he got out on that 1.4 million bail which was, I believe, was fucked up. Because them police, entrapment, and sell you guns. Just like what they did to Butcher. You never buy this shit. He sniffed the shit and tasted the shit with no money on the table, with no money. No money. Butcher had no money to buy that drugs. He was broke as hell. He tasted the shit, no money there, and then they locked him up. You got a police selling you a kilo, but you ain't never selling nothing before. You ain't never and this is the same thing that happened with T.I. He ain't never selling these police no gun. He ain't never shot an undercover cop. He ain't never did none of that. He never did none of that. But they hear them come, try to get him, and sell him some guns. So just they could get a hold on him. Just so they could have a hold on him. This is why they have a hold on T.I. Trust me, believe you me, if T.I. never had them selling him all these guns, and the police was selling him, which I was bullshit. I was most bullshitted shit ever, because that they do that to every artist where they can't hold them on something, they can't have them on something. They be going out of their way to hold. That's the same shit. Same shit. And people at the Grammys did the same thing to Butcher. Same people at the Grammys do the same shit to T.I. So when King wanna come on here and play this, trying to acting like, you better than your daddy, you go sit your little ass down, boy. You need a smack. You need to get kicking your ass. Real shit. Kicking your ass. I would have slapped you the fuck off your face. That was me. No, ever try to diss me like that. Never again. Now, a lot of these kids are like that, right? Where they got a problem with their dad. They don't want to work. They don't want to get a job. They don't want to do nothing. And some of them do want to work, and I respect that. But I'm just talking to ones that don't want to work. Won't like their parents. Won't want to do nothing to do with their dad. They be with the agenda shit. They be with their dad. They with them, and y'all man know what I'm talking about. Y'all women, some of y'all women, that's why I said I respect Tiny to check the hell out of him. Don't respect your dad like that. A lot of y'all women will sit there and won't say nothing. Oh, don't hit your son. What are you doing? He's a kid. Nah, check the hell out of him. What the hell are you doing trying to disrespect your dad like that? Who taught you that? That's not how we grow you. And then once again, I'm gonna say you got a lot of these women don't like that teach a kid not to like the dad, not to love their parents, not to love their dad. And you got these men that will teach, the woman not the kid not to love their, let me say it both ways, not to love their mom. But yeah, accept everything she gives you. So if she gives you shoes, I buy you a Gucci outfit or a bag or something, take it. But disrespect, that don't make no sense. See what I'm saying? That make no sense. If you have no respect for this man, don't be taking anything. If you're a father out there and you have respect for your kid and you know what I mean, you make demands, they don't want to follow them, they just want to take money from you. You know what I mean? They don't want to just, they want to lie to you to go somewhere else or to do something. But when it's time for you to give them something, they want to take it, but they don't want to find the time, especially when they're 20 or 19 or 21. You have to teach them how to be a man. You can't be baby. It's not like they're even, as I said, like my son 12, he does a lot. Just cook the rice. He cooked the peas yesterday. You know what I mean? He be knowing shit. You have to know stuff. He knows, he knows like a lot of stuff. He knows, he's learning about in his geography right now, because I got him a book. He's learning about Canada, Russia, and Brazil. And he does a pretty good job at it. But I'm saying your kid can't be on here, don't know shit. Oh, but know the dumb shit about guns and drugs and what this is like and what this is like and what this is like. I'm on the block. I want to trap or I want to do all that. No, there's a lot of he did a lot of sacrifices. Money. Yeah, for true though. That is definitely true. That is true. He did that is true. That is true. That is true. That is definitely true. Definitely true. Definitely true. But we can't be doing that, regardless of who you is. You have a pops that's going to work, and you a kid. I know a dude right now, and he takes his 16-year-old son to work. I'm like, whoa, I couldn't even. I could, but I can't. I couldn't push. Oh, what's going on, family? What's going on, food stamp? Shout out, shout out to food stamp. Much respect. Shout out to food stamp. Big respect to food stamp. Big up food stamp. Real shit. Food stamp brings a lot of, you know what I mean, other Puerto Rican from Texas around him and Stephen King. I gotta give them, because people always have something good to say about them. Every time I talk to a next Spanish or Latin person from there, like, yo, I like how you and got those guys because just sit down there and talk. You know what I mean? It reminds me of New York, and so I like that. I like when so shout out to those guys. Make sure I go follow Food Stamp too. Shout out to him. But that don't happen. That would never happen in the Brooklyn community. That would never happen where you see Hassan Campbell got shot. Ain't nobody gonna come out of Bronx and say, oh, Dad, oh, you dissing. You let him talk. Oh, guess what? They gonna bang. Stop it. Figure out. I don't care who you is. I said my grandma, right, was into it with my mom and a couple of my aunts before she died. I'm reminding you. King Ivo, what's good, family? Salute to you, sir. Salute to you. Shout out to King Ivo. Make sure I get connected to King Ivo. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, fam. Much respect. Big up. Shout out to you. My grandma, right? She was checking her kids. When I said check them, like, oh, you can't let them do this. You got to let them do this. You can't let them sit around and just don't want to work and don't want to, you know what I mean? You can't just have them coming off the street or hanging up, coming up what time of night And you got to let them do something. It's the same thing with like, that is why like my like, like it's crazy. You have to have these kids got to have respect for you. You can't, you can't just be putting your hands in your dad like that because of what, and want to do all that because of what. Yo, he deserve all that. King should never disrespect Ti like that. I don't care what nobody said. My son ain't never gonna do me like that. Ain't nobody's son. And that's what I said. And it's the way you carry yourself. If you allow your kid to carry yourself certain ways and certain things, that will happen. If you allow your kid to go and live and you say, yo, shut it off, and you're like, oh, fuck off. Get out of my room. I'm supposed to be fucking being here and I'm on the live. And you allow it, you go in your room and sit down and light up a blunt and a drink or a beer and allow him to finish his live without checking him after he talked to you like that? And you ask him to do the dishes or go clean up his room and you talk to him and you're going to allow him? Where's the parenting? Where's the parenting? So listen to me. And I goes back to what you said early on, Bronze, New York. They should have been having him in line long time ago. These things don't happen in Brooklyn. These things don't happen in New York. These things don't happen in Queens, Jamaica. I'm telling you, these things can't happen. The people I'm done that would slap their kid in public. I was downtown New York before. I was downtown and Brooklyn. And we was walking down the patty store on the other side and, and whatever. We're just walking in the sidewalk. The stores are on this side. We're just walking down. The stores with all the sales of cheap stuff. There's a kid that was, wilding, doing everything and swearing at the lady that boxed him in front. Everybody looked and walked their way. Yes, because you're disrespectful. You don't talk to people like that, And she was a Jamaican background. All these were too tall. They could worship their children. It's. I don't know. You want to come up? Let me drop the link. I didn't drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. You could keep your mic off. You keep your mic off. You don't have to turn your mic on, Father. Let me if anybody want to come up, that's if anybody, anybody want to come up. But I like when y'all. Yeah, but it's true though, they kids, bro. They always say this to you, right? Bronze, don't treat your kids like they're your friend. Your kid is your kid. Your kid is doesn't matter who it is. My mom, my grandma, my mom ain't never treat us like we was her friends. We had her laugh, we had her talk, but she always, even at older, she was still won't treat me as a friend. She treat like, because she don't need me to get out a certain way and act certain ways. The kids got to know how to respect themselves. They got to know how to have respect for their parents. Y'all let me know. Like, just let me know. They should have respect for themselves. Your kids got to have respect for you. If your kids don't have respect for you, he's one. We say he's got to give my kids a crazy eye. Right, food stamp. Right, food stamp. Right, bro. I'll be like Jen. She be like, whoa, my daddy. Like, you know what I mean? That's it. Hey, come on, food stamp. You know it. Cause that's how we was brought up, food stamp. That's how we was brought up. Nowadays, you look at some of these parents, look at these kids, bro. And they're the one. I'm not like, the people I'm in the hood are fine. But some of the people I'm in the hood and in the middle class are allowing social media parenting to rub off on them. You are allowing social media parenting to rub off on you when you accept stuff like this. Don't accept stuff like this. Don't even try to talk about T.I. and Tiny. Don't try to talk about them. They've been through so much. They've been sacrifices to get this kid what he has. And as I said, and you could tell this kid has some type of issue. I don't know if it came from, it might came from Tiny. I don't think it came from T.I., but I think it came from Tiny. His disability problem or whatever he has, mental health issue, came from Tiny. I don't think it came from T.I. You could tell. You could tell. They came from the mom. You know, but usually it came from the dad. But I'm just saying, in this, you know, I heard of T.I. put it out there before that the side of, you know, basically I've said that side of came from him. I've came from her. Came from her. Ivo said, yeah, B-side wanted to do the live so bad. Shout out to Ivo though. Yeah, Ivo, I don't know if you had the game live on yesterday. My mom used to never wanted to go. Right. Or go outside and pick me or get me that belt and come back. I need to tell you something. Go pick me. You see what I'm saying, food stamp? Like these kids, they don't do that. They don't do that. They give them what's going on, OG? Brain. Shout out to you, Famo. They give them all this extra stuff. They allow them to do too much. They allow them to do too much. Allow them to do way too much. Allow them to do too much. Allow them to do too much. These kids ain't getting any discipline. He shouldn't be talking like that. He shouldn't be there to put his hands on his dad like that. He should not. I'm sorry. Excuse me? You shouldn't put it. You shouldn't. Yo, listen. Anybody accepting that? Don't let your kids put you on any like that. Yo. Don't allow that. Don't allow that. Don't allow. Hey, T, what's going on, family? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? What's going on, man? Doing a TI today. Doing a TI today, you know. Shout out to you. Make sure y'all go get up, Miss T, man. Get her up, man. Get her up. Good people, you know. Good people. Browns, you know who she is. But y'all get it, you know, good people. That's how we do. We go over and, you know, support the content creators. You know what I mean? And the stuff with the drama creator. Y'all can keep that to yourself because I ain't trying to lose my channel for none of y'all. It's true to God. I mean, but I've been meeting people that have been telling me stuff and put me on game. You know what I mean? And Bronze, as I said, you know, Brain, you know, everybody in New York, everybody. You know what I mean? You know, it's just everybody is just like, I like that stuff. I like just being, you know, argument free sometimes. Just chill. I could talk to somebody, have a conversation. Bang, we could, you know, we could communicate. You know, communicating is not by me telling you, insulting you, and talking about your family and talking about something or talking about, you know, anything else. It's just that's not having a conversation. You don't need to insult somebody or disrespect them to have a conversation or get to know them, you know. Unless you got a mental problem like this dude right here, you know, like T.I.'s son, then yeah, because I think that's the only way he communicate with his dad is disrespecting, saying all that stuff. You disrespectful, dude. He disrespectful. I used to have Yeah, right. So exactly. And yeah, a hot mess, OG, a mess. A hot mess, family. A hot mess. This is just too much, you know. I don't, you know, as I said, I couldn't do none of this. I can't disrespect my family. And I would never, as I said, I got problems, you know, with my, you know, not problems, but little minor stuff. You know, that, you know, me and my mom don't see eye to eye or whatever. Certain things growing up, but I'm not gonna, you know, disrespect her or whatever, you know, or, you know, but if she gets in my line of certain things and, you know, especially when it comes to my kids and hide certain things from me, I'm gonna check you because those are my kids. I'm supposed to know what's going on with my kids at all time. You know what I mean? So I will check her for that. That's the only thing else. Any other thing else, me and her, shouldn't need a TMG. TI son looks like. Yo, I told you, listen. Then you could tell your money what's going on, family. Shout out to money, what's going on, money, what's going on. Money go up, got makes money. What's up, man? What's up, man? Money, man. I don't see you. You don't do a game no more. Oh, you know what? Cause I'm in. I'm always out in the daytime. That's what. Shout out to C Money. So I said, family. One of them brothers that is, trust me, has been with Hardy, but always been my brother. And that's what I'm saying. It's mutual respect. I ain't gotta insult nobody no more. I ain't gotta come on here. Imagine if I was still doing that kind of content. I wouldn't know none of y'all. Bronze wouldn't probably be interested. Brain probably wouldn't be interested. The T probably she wouldn't be interested because I seen all the stuff that they watch. You know what I mean? People don't watch. Some people don't like when black people sit on here every day and disrespect their own kind. They don't like watching that. It's fun to joke, to win a couple of jokes sometime, but stop. You already know, family. Already. Shout out to my bro, though. As I said, one of them people that we all been cool with. Y'all should the really cool dude. As I said, still got the game. My son still had the game that he sent my son when Russ came out, the Batman game. That was in 2014, 2015, 2014. Still got that shit on PS4. So shout out to him. The King is hurt. That's why he's acting out. He said, "Yeah, but King is really hurt. You think you come, but see, King, I know about King, right? King now is kind of like you gotta understand. It's just me and you, Miss T, growing up, Brain, New York, Bronx, everybody else, food stamp. Yo, we grew up where we couldn't be like, oh, if we wanted to act like that, if I was acting like that, oh, you want something to act like that? Bang, bang on my ass. I'm getting the belt. You know that, yo. He's acting like that, but we all know he's got his issues. But you can't put your hands on your parent. You can't put your hands on your parent. It don't work like that. It does not. And especially in public. Especially he has to play hard. But yeah. I know. That's why trust me, Miss T, we all agree on that. We all agree on that. That's why everybody says that. Everybody says that. Kwame Brown says that. Charleston White says that. DJ Academic says that. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. You are absolutely 100% right. They all said that. We all think that. But you don't need to do all that. You wasn't growing up like that. You ain't never gonna see a life like that. So take and how you got so much money and so much, you get everything that your mom and daddy has to give you, but you're hurt and you're doing all that. I understand. If you got, you gotta be, that's what I'm saying. We gotta be able, some people, right? I was just saying this a while ago. Hey, Tay Eats, shout out to your family, much respect. I was just saying this a while ago, right? Where if your daughter or son gotta argue with you because they think that's the only way, or start something with you or embarrass you in public or throw some juice or water on you to say, oh yeah, instead of coming to you and talk to you like, my son would be like, oh, dad, I'm feeling this way. He ain't get mad. He ain't going to scream. He'd be sitting there sometimes, be like, you're good. And be like, oh, dad, that, but I just don't want to say anything. But, I want this. I'd be like, yeah, it's cool, because we ate it this time. So yeah, we could get this. It's cool. If you can't sit down and talk to your parents and come and talk to your mom and say, hey, mom or dad, I need this done, or, this has been bothering me. I don't like the way this is going on. My son does it all the time. My son does it all the time. Yes. That's what I'm saying. He's got, I heard about that too. What's going on, Dottie? What's going on, family? Shout out to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, T.I., man, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Make sure y'all go ahead and grab up everybody, grab up. I tell you what, I had a promotion on a Wednesday, Tay Eats. I was looking for you. Like, my bad. And Sunday, T was here, like, what I'm saying? But I'll be doing that in the next two weeks again. I know where I got you. I was looking for your link, but my shit froze up. Because I know I commented on your video the day before, but I tried to get the link. I had so much freaking people I couldn't even get the link. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna. That was my bad. I forgot to put it out there. But as I said, next time, that was one of the most complete one of the complete network promoting live that I did. That was really good. That happened on that live was on Sunday, and it was, that's what I want. I just want to see here. As I said, if your son or daughter can't come up to you and talk to you nicely, if they gotta insult you to talk to you, then you need to put that kid in check. I'm sorry, you need to put that kid in check. You can't be called, nigga, shut the fuck up, or you know what I mean, or calling your dad with some hoodie on or a ski mask on. No, nigga, take that shit off. That's your dad. The fuck you hiding your face for? You know? But he has issues. He has got problems. They got to take care of it. You know, I'm gonna go. Yeah, he's hurt though. But what he needs is what he needs. He needs to. Tiny and Ti needs to. I get him. Just don't listen to him. Just get him the help. Get him the help because if he's gonna act like this, next thing you know, he gonna making a diss track about y'all. He gonna make a diss track. He probably will make a diss track about them. Trust me, a long time ago. Hey, you have to put these kids. Yeah, it's true though. That's why they should put. I know. That's why you gotta just. It's How can you? You let them be more responsibility. But I get they should put him long time check. But I'm gonna say this though, when you got certain situations, right? Like the Chinese, they will take the car away. They will tell you, what? Oh, you can't live here no more. Jamaicans too. We'll do that. Even in America too. Black people do that in America too. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how you put them in check. You let them know. You know what I mean? The Chinese, they cut certain things where they'll limit them to use certain money, and when it's done, they got to earn it by themselves. So they cut off, especially when they start being disrespectful, start getting in trouble. The Chinese hate when their kid is not smart. They hate when their kid come a junkie and not successful, especially when they got to work so hard. So that's how you do it. You let them know, especially if they're like 21 and they're like, yo, it's like your son is 20, Tay. And he's like, yo, you're gonna come check me? You're like, no, Tay, I need some money. I need some money, mommy, because I gotta, this is him at a big age, right? And he said, I need some money, but he's gonna go do this. But you're like, yeah, but then you give him the money. You give him whatever you're asking for. Then you find out, you go on his Instagram and his Facebook, you find out he's going elsewhere. Yeah, I'm from Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica. Yeah. Jamaican Canadian, but I'm a Canadian citizen, but I'm Jamaican Canadian. I only say I'm Jamaican Canadian because, I like saying I'm Jamaican Canadian. Because some people say African American, or African Canadian. I don't know about that. I'm Jamaican Canadian. You know what I mean? But you can't have them do that. You go back and you see that. That's when you're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna take out, cut your money off. That's what the Chinese do. That's what the Indians do. Going there you're going there in the summertime. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. Hey, get yourself. Make sure you hook up yourself with an Airbnb and a nice one. You know what I mean? The hotels, they know how to do that. They know how to do the extra scam and the extra, so you could pay extra. So yeah. And the internet's crazy. The internet, the Wi-Fi, you gotta pay for it every hour. Every hour. When you go in those hotels, you gotta make sure you have everything all included in one. Because when you do, you have to pay the internet site. You gotta pay once it's done, you gotta pay for it again in the next hour. Yeah, you gotta pay for it hourly. It's not like here when we get free Wi-Fi. We go here and say, hey, no Wi-Fi. You got Wi-Fi? Can I use your Wi-Fi? No, Wi-Fi is not cheap in the Caribbean. It's not. You gotta pay for that shit every hour. So notice when you see Jamaican people go live, it's not even for that long. It's probably like an hour and a half. And you gotta pay for that. That's expensive. But you got your kids though. You definitely gotta put them in check. You can't let them stamp over you. Who it is, anybody. You gotta let them know, like, yo, this is you gotta do on your own. When I was doing certain things in my mom's house, like, yo, I was only 16, 15, I had to go find somewhere else to go live. Real shit. I can't bring that type of traffic and that type of problem in my mom's house. Learn. I didn't turn out a bum. I didn't turn out homeless. You know what I mean? It's not like I never went back. I went back and seen her after that. But I learned that I couldn't do certain things. I learned that I had to be a man, and my responsibility is not my parents' responsibility. Even though she had her own thing, she had her job, she had her nice crib and everything, furniture. That wasn't mine. That was hers. I had to go. That's all. That's all I think. I had to go get mine. At a certain age, you got to let these kids know. Yes, this mine. You can get this. I'm your pops, but you got to get yours. That's why you have, young people that become hustlers in Brooklyn, Chicago, anywhere across the world, New Orleans, anywhere. And by the time they're like 20, they had a kingpin or entrepreneur or somebody in the game because they've been taking care of themselves. They don't have a daddy like T.I. or Jay-Z or Will giving them everything. Or, have a stop a finger, or, you know what I mean? We don't do that. So yeah, and if you're an adult kid doing that, acting like a kid, then you need to, we can't, you need to go chill. We can't. If you're gonna act like that around me all the time, we're hanging out. Man, you should be in your own crowd. Go chill out with your own friends. You can't disrespect, and it's true though. He's an adult, so I would have boxed him in his face like what T.I. did. I would have boxed him. But shit, don't ever disrespect me like that. Don't you ever, don't you ever come out and try to talk and do certain things and even get up. All right, family. All right, I figured you were still here. Much respect, though. Listen, I see you. Much respect. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think he does. I think he does live with Tiny and them. Doesn't King live with Tiny and them? Yeah, I think he does. He paid for everything. So if Miss T, you're paying for everything, Larissa's paying for it, and everybody, food stamp, Tay, Dottie, everybody that's in OG, New York, and you're paying for your kids' stuff. You're taking care of them. You're paying all their bills, doing whatever. Because you guys know luxury lifestyle, the tax that they pay, the tax that you pay now, you go out and rent a luxury condo or a hotel or Airbnb and see how much you pay if you fuck up anything with the tax, how much it's gonna cost. The family, he is, and that's why I respect and that's why I respect Tiny. She's like, what are you doing? You're disrespecting your dad. Don't disrespect your dad like that. Real talk. Don't disrespect your dad like that. Real talk. Real shit. Stay with his grandpa. That's why I can. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did not know that. But hey, man, listen to me. If you is maybe he don't want to live. Maybe he don't want to live. Hey. So here we go, Miss T. Maybe you're right. Maybe you don't want to live in that life no more. Maybe you don't leave her. Okay, I gotta get my daughter because she's just fine. I gotta get her. Come here, sweetheart. Come here. Come here, Jen. Come here. Where are you? Come here, little. Come here. Yeah. 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 So. Calm down. What's my juice? Yeah. So. Yeah. That's great because I could understand why he want to move out now, though. Why would you want to live? They see the lifestyle that they carry on, that they live. Don't they? It breaks. Look how it breaks. Look what happened to Will Smith kids. That Hollywood will break your lifestyle. It will break your whole family down. It will break your family. The daughter said the mother was too busy. Yes. Yeah, and trust me. Right. And trust me. And I'm agree with both of y'all. All three of y'all. Everybody. And sometimes a kid don't want to be. A kid would want that. Won't have the PlayStation, all the PS5, all the jewelry, all everything. As I said, and this is why I knock people who tell the kids don't have to hang out, or you don't have to go to your dad this week, but go take the money from him. No, the money does not bring you love. The shoes, the Nike Jordans, does not bring you love like what parents, a mother's love or a dad love. You know what I mean? So yes, if maybe he should let them go live with the with the grandparents, with the grandpapas or the grandmas. Maybe you should go live with them, because no kid. I think no kid nowadays wants to live the lifestyle of these Hollyweirds and what's going on. Look at the Will Smith kids. Look how weird they came out. Look at honestly, they were acting to any one of us. You can raise a child away, but yeah, but I know what you're saying though, Tay. But when you raise your child away, like what Food Stamp said earlier, I don't know if you see what he said. When you look at your picking a certain way, they should know. All right, my dad ain't playing, my mom ain't playing. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how bad they is. Like I said, my grandma, God rest her soul, she was still telling, her kids at 40, 30. You know what I'm saying? How to run carrot? Okay. How to run their kids? How to have these kids not disrespect them? How to teach them how to cook? Teach them how to get jobs and But yeah, I see what you're saying though. But it's true though. I've seen kids like that before that came out like, they had a story. I'm gonna show you though what you said what you said was facts though, Tay. They had a Chinese kid. Right? Never had no charges before. No charges. The kid, joins some crew, you know what I mean, and went to Calgary, which is the next state of Canada, and stabbed the dude that was in his class. Stabbed the dude that was in his class because the dude that was in his class beat him. He was first in front of him. Then, I'm cutting you that. Relax. You know what I mean? So you're right about that. Some of these kids, you could grow them as angel. But the minute what? What's wrong with you? The minute they go out there, the minute they switch up, they don't know the home train no more. But I agree with you on that though. I totally agree with you on that. These kids, they could switch up on you, and they're easy to influence. But they're easy to be influential. They're very easy to be influential. But you're right. You could do the best dad, the best mom, the best uncle, the best grandma, and your kid could still turn up, be disrespectful. That's big facts right there. I ain't gonna knock you on that. Big facts. But, big facts. Big facts. Okay. Okay. We're talking about being respectful with parents, girl. All right. Well, you gonna come out here and you gonna be, all right? Chill out. You're not gonna act crazy like you is right now, right? Yeah, but kids though. Yeah, kids get gone. You can tell they. Yes. Yeah. Like you don't. Yeah, exactly. These kids, man. But it's just. I just think it's just ridiculous. How They fought. I can't even name the med attempt to fight like that. Wait, gentlemen, come and get. I can't believe they even fought. Like, that's one thing I'm not gonna do is scrap with my none of my siblings, family members in public, anywhere. 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 So, but yeah, maybe they should send him. Maybe you know what? Maybe they should send them. They should send them. They should send them. They should send them to the because not every kid every kid is like the Kardashians that want to be in a spotlight, that want cameras and light on them 24/7. Sometimes they just want that family loving time. They just want to be them and their mom and daddy. And when you're a famous movie star or actor, you're never alone with your parents. You're never alone with them. You're never alone with your parents. So I think if they should send them, if this is what they want, you can't buy them all the cars, all the jewelry. They still won't be loved. So if they want to go live with the family member that feels that's not in that spotlight, that ain't nobody gonna come over there and they don't have to wake up and see a camera crew or somebody want to put makeup on their face just to do a little 2-second or a 1-second photo shoot to be on Facebook and Instagram, so they can make the money off those kids for the day. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. They put their pictures up and they make money off of them. They make money off of them on social media. So, come here. You just doing too much. We're going to go over here, okay? I'm bringing them. Come, let's go. Here. Go on this way.
Let's go. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Come, let's go. Now, even her, she got respect. And she's only 3 years old. And she's only come here. You're not sitting right here. Go and check it.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, man. These kids gotta have parents. You gotta have respect for your parents, especially when they go to work. And it's like, as I said, there's this dude that I know, and his growing up, his kid was like, the trouble, whatever, getting in trouble. The kid works now. The kid got his own job. He's changed. He's only 16. He changes. He works. When his dad works at the same job, he makes his own money. He goes out. He does not give trouble. Sometimes sometimes it's true though. Tay eats. Sometimes and who else was saying that? Miss T, because sometimes only you need is love. You need certain kids, especially when they got issues, and you see that the kid got issues. The kid doesn't want nothing because guess what? He might get all that jewelry, and he might get all that whatever, that car, what time, but he might feel intimidated around these other kids. You know what I mean? But if you have a kid like that seeks and need help, hey man, maybe they don't feel good in public. Send them around to go live with the grandparents. Send them to go live with somebody else that's not in the social media eye. That's gonna corrupt their brain. That's gonna make them thinking this is what they gotta do. But he lived under his parents. Yeah, spotlight. Yeah, social media make him make fun of him. He feels like, he does. I'm not making fun of dude though. I'm just saying he needs help. You know what I mean? I don't think no one's over here making fun of him. I'm just saying he needs help. And if you have a kid like that, that's gonna what's up, baby? That's gonna be acting, and he's got a little bit of issues or he's got a little bit of mental or disability problem. Take him out of that. Bring him to the parents, the people that he feel comfortable around, like the grandparents, the grandpapa, the grandma. Because sometimes they know best. I know a lot of people on here that's raised by their grandparents. Like I said, I was raised by my mom, but my grandma is the one that made me feel like, I was gonna be able to do something one day. I was never gonna be always gonna be out here on the street running around. Yeah, I was, she always made me feel like if I could do bad, I could do good. You know, I remember one time when I went to her. I like this. Y'all bringing some shit out of me. I remember one time I like this. Yeah, y'all two are bringing some shit out of me. You guys. I remember one time. I just got out. I just got out of jail, and I called her, and I had to tell her, like, yo, you might hear some stuff, but whatever, like, it's not like that, such and such. Like, I knew, you just choose the wrong crowd to hang around with. You can't trust people. If you're gonna jump into a car at somebody, and you're gonna have friends that don't know how to be real and 100%, that's gonna throw the trouble on you. You gotta deal with that yourself. And she said to me, grandson, if you get into that trouble, and you're out of it right now, you could go somewhere. You could always go somewhere. Don't believe because you get in, you get in trouble and you're always out there with this person. You might have a friend that, be in jail or selling dope or might accidentally do somebody to hurt somebody. It had nothing to do with you. What my mom is always, oh, you're gonna always be this. My mom ain't never expect me to have a restaurant. She ain't never, she always expect me to be in the street as, as a person that's always, just be this big entrepreneur dope boy. I guess that was her thing for me. I don't know. You know what I mean? But sometimes when somebody draw a picture for you, you draw a different picture back for them. You say, here, I'm gonna give you back a Kodak moment of what the moment that you thought of me. But don't be ignorant about it. Just show them that the picture that you paint of me is not the picture that I paint for myself. You know what I mean? But grandma do make you feel good. Grandpa do make you feel good. And maybe it's that's what those kids need is the grandparents in their life to show them that love because but even then, who knows? The grandparents might need money too, right? The grandparents might need money too. Who knows how they think? But grandparents does make you feel. Grandparents does make you feel good. They, and trust me, and I agree with you, Tay. I agree with you, and I agree with you. I agree with you 100% what you're saying about this. It's kids that don't grow up in our cloth. We gotta understand how we grew up. I know how I grew up. I never grew up with rich parents, so I can't speak for King. I can't speak for what he's going through. But I'm saying if you do grow up in that if you're a parent, shh, Jenny, please. Okay, shh, please. I'm trying to talk. Anyway, so if you're a parent that grew up like that, look at her. Look at her.
Talk like her daddy. She's skating. See?
What time it is? Yes. Yes, and that's all this thing. As I said, maybe I can't do this with her because she's doing this on purpose. Come, you stop, please.
Mommy, Daddy.
Yes, I'm right here. I got you, right? What's up?
A cup. I want this cigarette. A car.
No, you're not getting no car. You need to put one in there. Yeah, but I just think if he's not bad, and he's he's make sure I hit the like button, please, much respect. Okay, we having a good conversation, a good discussion. I like this. Maybe he needs to be with the parents, the grandparents, everybody else that's not on, because that could do a lot to you. That could do a lot to a kid, being on there. Your parents always, it seems like your parents is getting given, and some kids are like that, where if they got, and he probably feel like that. King probably feels like, yo, my dad's always, and my mom always getting everybody attention, but not.
sorry to cut you off, but even the little girl, the little youngest one, is out everywhere and singing, getting that attention. So maybe he feels away.
Yeah, maybe he, but yeah, but he has, I don't know.
Touching you, don't touch.
Just
Let me down
he's embarrassed.
Come here.
Yeah, that's what he embarrassed, but he did embarrass. That was kind of embarrassing though, For me, it was. I have to just restrain my own son in public. It is kind of embarrassing. Just think about it. Just think about it, Tay. You're a grown ass kid. You're a grown ass. Okay, Jimmy. Shoot. You're a grown ass kid. You're a grown ass kid embarrassing you in public. There need to be some type of. But if he's got a problem like that, and if he's that hurt and he's looking for a thing, maybe they need to do what's best. Send him to the parents, the people that he want to be around with. I know you love your kids, and we feel like sometimes we're giving them a lot. We give them a lot of money. We buy them all this jewelry, all this video games, all this other stuff, all this, the latest Gucci, the latest Louis. Yeah, that's how they think that they take care of their kid. You trust me, that doesn't work. This is why these kids will go out there and they will get straight away on the internet. Somebody will take them up, lower them on the internet because you ain't giving them that love. This little girl right here gonna be the next girl that get put in check. Swear to y'all, she gonna get put in. She gonna get put in check. See, every time I check her, she gonna call her mom. That's why he can. Yeah, he is under their roof for real. But you can't, and and we can't be doing that. We can't. It's true though. Even if you're not under their roof either, you can't be doing that. Your mom is your mom. As I said, me and my mom don't get along with certain things. It's only if she was like, certain things I want to know about, and she got information, and she will go and find out and not tell me, that I'm gonna be mad because if you're my mom and somebody's hiding from me or somebody's trying to avoid me, and you know what that person is, and they have a hold on my child, and I'm trying to be there for that child, and you're holding away and whatever, and it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. But I don't think nobody should disrespect their parent, regardless if they live at home or not. I'm sure you're gonna have the conflict, the argument. You're gonna have those. But you don't go to your way to be disrespectful. You don't go to your way to be disrespectful. You don't go out of your way to be disrespectful. I like I said, I don't disrespect my parents. My dad. I could tell y'all stories about my dad for days. I will, and my grandma is the one that told me that too. She's like, I used to tell my grandma like, man, fuck my dad. Da. Because I used to hear it from my aunts. No, not even my aunt, my mom and my aunt. So my grandma's like, what the fuck? Excuse me? She's like, wait, she's like, that's your dad. Regardless what he did or what y'all went through. That's the man, who nutted it, basically just saying who met your dad and, created you, met your mom and created you. So you can say whatever you want. You can say all this nasty stuff. And she put me in check without batting me up, without making me feel like, I was going to get a smack. Just talk to me. Just talk to me like a regular woman. Talk to me. You know what I mean? And my whole thought of change. You know what I mean? She never said, oh, I looked at what your mom did. She never said none of that. She just showed me like, yo, yes, whatever they say, whatever they want. My daughter says whatever she was, but you got to remember, not everybody's perfect. Your dad is your dad and your mom is your mom. You can't pick and choose who you want to be your what? Parents. You can't. Nobody can. So, there has to be some respect, regardless what. And if Tiny knows that it's better if the kid go live, like Miss TMG just said, the younger daughter is singing and doing all that stuff. I think one of y'all just was saying that earlier. Maybe he's jealous of that he's not getting that attention. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you gotta have respect you know, my parents was I never, yeah, never ever. You know, even with that, you know, as I said, I'm gonna show you about it. One time my birthday, my mom was gone. She went to Brooklyn. She went to Brooklyn for a weekend. No, she went to Brooklyn for like a week. And I had a party, but I didn't have it in the house. I kept it outside. We had a barbecue. Oh, they have 7 kids. Oh, they crazy. That's crazy. You know, so something needs to, you know, we need to do some, you know, they need to, you know, and they need to, and as I said, I respect people that I watch their live, or I might, you know, be in their shit. I hear their kids in the background. I say, yo, their responsibility. At least you can hear their kid. Some people have kids, you don't even hear their kids. Their kids so young, you don't even know where their kids are. You don't even hear if their kids are. You know what I mean? But you hear my daughter, you hear my son, because you know there's love in the house. Oh, she's look.
That's enough. No, that's enough. Come on.
But my daughter's in a stage where we got to get her out of that, where she thinks everything is hers, and she's spoiled, right? But she's a female, I understand, but we still got to break her out of that and get her on that level where if she knows she got to wait a timeout, or she does something wrong, she got to know. I think both of y'all ladies said it. You got to teach them from early, and I think somebody else said it too. You got to get these kids from early. You got to get these kids from early. I did not know they had 7 kids. Yes, you have to, because I said your parents is your parents. You can't choose. You know, you can't choose. You can't choose. So even if your mom was just, if your mom or your dad was just a person that slept with your friends, slept with his best friends, best friend's woman, and then she might be pregnant, and then you end up that find out that it's not that person, that is your dad's thing. And then now, bam, you grew up, you find out that, hey, you know, my dad, you can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at your siblings. You can't be mad at who you can't, because that's how you can't be mad at that. You cannot be mad at that. You didn't choose to, you know, they choose. You know, you don't choose to get, you don't get to choose to pick your parents. That's why some of us will have a whole other family, and some of us no, because you know why? Some women and some men will go around with no, you know, and go behind their friends' back and get pregnant for that, you know, and hide it for decades. Same thing with a man. They will do that. They will go and, you know, their friend go to jail, you know what I mean? And the friend might come out not knowing the girl was pregnant by their homie. And it goes like that. You know, but and that's in that parent situation, I don't know how to break that down, but even in that situation right there, you don't get to choose who your parent is. So you still have to respect the situation. It's fucked up. I know it's a fucked up situation, but you still got to respect who your parents are. You have to. You have to. So let me get into this fight. This fight here. I haven't showed a fight. Let me show this fight. Yeah, I got thing. I'm gonna drop this video, but I'm telling y'all, it's like it's facts. These are facts. You can't choose who your parents is. You can't pick and choose, man. You can't, you know, you can't do none of that. I'm telling you, you can't do none of that. I'm gonna, and I didn't see the whole video of them fighting. All I seen was, you know, it's a little scruffle. You know, people like to make things how it you know, they try to make it more than how it is. Try to make it how it is. So let's get into this. Pull this up. And at the same time, I'm waiting for some. Y'all notice I haven't smoked anything yet. I just came in anyway. Like I said, nothing to do. But tomorrow, the rest of this gonna be busy. Like, you know, you got those days. But it's yeah. Let me drop this video for y'all. Let me drop this video of them two. Them two right here, man. And as I said, it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's embarrassing. If I gotta restrain my son and act like that with my son in public, it's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is embarrassing as hell. That is embarrassing. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna fight. We're not going on. We're not doing all that. And a lot of children are raised. Uh-huh. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, man. It's I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think that he can't be acting like this. And when he gets older, as he gets older, you're gonna see. And it's crazy. Charleston White said, yo, this kid look like he got some type of Down syndrome or retarded ass problem or something. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because T.I. never told him to go beef with Charleston White. I don't know if T.I. told him beef with Charleston White, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm just saying. You know, it's crazy, yeah. It's crazy. This is crazy. I'm gonna drop the fight though. I'm gonna drop the fight right now, yeah. I'm gonna drop the fight right now. I'm gonna play the video of the fight. It is fight. And I don't think it's a fight. I just think it's just like you putting your kid in check because he coming out of line. And that's it. You need to be checked. Like, you need to get checked. Like, Everyone trying to make it look like something else that it's not. And I hate that. I hate that. You got people making skit out of it. People making their own version of. People are going so far of doing their own videos of, oh, I'm Ti son, I'm Ti, and hey man, I'm gonna whip your ass, and they had real shit. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone's got people are just boosting it up, boosting it up. What the fuck is a fight? I had it here somewhere. Here we go. I had it here somewhere. I would have whipped that nigga's ass, yo. Swear to God. My son ain't gonna do me like that. And my son will never ever do me like that because he knows better. He knows he will never ever disrespect us like that. My son ain't doing none of that. And your son shouldn't do none of that. Whoever your daughter shouldn't do none of that. Your daughter should pull you and say, hey mom, or dad, like which is usually that's what a parent does. A kid does. It's like, yo, mom or dad, I don't like what this is going on. But he's probably one of those kids that just feel like he had to be loud, like what Miss T said, to get attention. He's got to talk like that, and it's messed up. If that's how you think to communicate with people, if that's how you operate just to communicate with somebody, like, hey, look at here, sir. Look at here, you got a lot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but we'll see. But you're going. But once again, when these people are taking up time to recover and do their own thing, OG, brain, you gotta understand they got these people in their ears influencing them, and these other kids that they hang around with that have no brought up see. There's a lot of them in the Hollywood shit that will do that. That will sit there and threaten their kid. We seen the whole power. And Power is not even the first show that make that make kids think that everyone sees, oh, Power, keep turning. No, Power is not. Let's talk about it. Empire is the first. Empire is one of the first TV show that ever had ever had the whole disrespecting the dad. I got to get my dad out of the house to be the man in charge. I want what he's got. I don't got to work. I just got to take what he's got. Oh, we got to cut that out. No, we're not doing that. No, who told you that? No. No, Craig. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. And I hate those shows. And that's why, I'm not saying King is like that. But that's the influential. When a kid's trying to get there with their parents and be on a level with their parents and they watching shows like that, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. It is not helping. It is not helping. Not helping. Not. They're not. So, them two fighting and shit and doing that embarrassing shit in public. That's too much, man. That's too much. I didn't expect. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't expect him to. I know there's a lot of weird stuff that going on, but I did not expect these two to be going at it. I did not. I did not expect these two to be going at it, bro. And this is like, King needs help, but if your parents don't help you, who's gonna help you? Even though he's a young adult, it's very hard to talk to these adults. In my parent era. Right. Hey. Listen though, for real. As I said, my parents would have kicked me out. You ever heard what I said? When I was acting like that and carrying all this, OG gangster ways and doing all this stuff, my friends and all that. Hold on, yo. Yeah. Trust me, I just said that. My thing. I 100 on that. When I was doing all that stuff, my mom was like, all right, you want to act like a man? And you don't sleep outside like a man. Them niggas that you was there swearing in front of my house and cussing and fuck this and nigga that and yelling out and you're going to stay out there with them tonight. You're going to go to their house and sleep and act like them. And tell me what their parents think about when you act like that. Real shit. I said, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Mom. But hey, listen, we can't be disrespecting her parents also. Can't be embarrassing them, And I get T.I. what he's saying. It's embarrassing because it's not the first time. They're trying to stay low, and they know what's going on. They've been attacked before. Remember, there have been cases of people saying there's rumors about T.I. and Tiny having sex with fucking people. Are you crazy? I'm telling y'all. Crazy. Man. Run the track.
I know you. Ain't no mystery, baby. I know you though. I know you. What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all doing that to me? Y'all know me. You know I stand on business. Why you even letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting him play with me like that? No, ain't no joking. What do you mean?
You are embarrassing yourself and the family, nigga. You embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself.
Hey, what is you talking about? Get out of me, nigga. Get out of me, nigga.
Well, you can't do nothing with me. Shit you can do with me.
You capping. You capping. You're mad. You capping. You capping. I know. I know you capping. I know you. I know you. I know you. I know you.
Ain't no mystery about here.
I know you though. I know you though. I know you though. I know you. What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all doing that to me? Y'all know me. You know I stand on business. You know I stand on business. Why you even letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting?
Why? That it is too much. Why are you letting someone play with me like that, nigga? You know. And if y'all gonna start a problem, kids, if y'all gonna go there at 19, 20, start a problems, guess what? That's not daddy and mommy's problem. It's not. It's not daddy and mommy's problem. Sorry to say, but that is not daddy and mommy's problem. That is your problem. That is your problem. I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But here's just as I said, you know, maybe he felt away because they didn't stick up for him. Because you know, certain kids are sensitive. And these kids are so sensitive these days. You can't tell them when they're wrong or not. So even if he was doing something bad, he wanted T.I. to be on his side. Or even if he was wrong. You know what he said? Y'all don't let them play with me like that?
Why you letting him play with me like that? Why you letting him play with me like that? No, ain't no joking. Ain't no joking.
You are embarrassing yourself and your family, nigga. You embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself.
Hey, what is you talking about? Get out me, nigga. Man, get out me, nigga.
Well, you can't do nothing with me. Shit you can do with me.
You capping. You capping. You're mad. You capping. You capping. I know. I know you. You capping. I know you. I know you. I know you. I know you. I know you though. I know you though. I know you though. I know you. What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all doing that to me? Y'all know me. You know I stand on business. You know I stand on business. Why you even letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting him play with me like that? Why you letting him play with me like that? No, ain't no joking. Ain't no joking. What do you
You are
mean?
embarrassing yourself and your family, nigga. You embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself.
Hey, what is you talking about? Get out me, nigga. Man, get out me, nigga.
Well, you can't do nothing with me. Shit you can do with me.
You capping. You capping. You capping. I know you. I know you. I know you though. I know you though. I know you though. I know you though. I know you. What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all doing that to me? Y'all know me. You know I stand on business. You know I stand on business. Why you even letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting somebody play with me like that? Why you letting him play with me like that?
I play this video over and over again,
No,
right?
ain't no joking.
Does it make sense to
You
y'all
are embarrassing yourself.
for him to be acting like that? Does it make sense for him to be acting like that? And maybe he felt disrespectful because they wasn't sticking up for him. As I said, some kids are sensitive like that. They think that mommy and daddy got what's up. You always gotta get his side. You know, so I don't know. That's all, man. We gotta listen, man. You gotta, you know. I don't get it. Why you gotta act like that? I don't get it. Why you act like that? You said, King. Man. Hey, my nigga T.I. was doing the Trayvon Green. He had King in a headlock like, get out here, nigga. He embarrassing us. Oh, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. I appreciate y'all. I do it. Do y'all. Y'all love the content, y'all. I love the content, so that's it. You know, I like the new look going into 2024. 2024, you know. I like the new look. I can't lie. I like the new look. I like the new look. I ain't gotta be in every drama. I don't want to be in every drama. I mean, real shit. I see what they're trying to do. You know, they put you like Nate said some real shit the other day. They see you drama and they watch you, and it's like they put you, they carry you on and they put you in this time zone where nothing's going on. You know, you're there's nobody on that you're sub to or whatever, but you can't even go on. So when you're on and you're doing all that, now it's like they stop that, they shut up and all that. King Hazy, what's going on? Peace, God. Peace, 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 peace. I know you mean. Cool. Bless up, bless up, bless up, King Hazy. For real. For real. You know, shout out to King Hazy. Shout out to King Hazy. Shout out to King Hazy and the family. Shout out to everybody. But y'all gotta know, man. Y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta know about this stuff. This stuff right here is just not, as I said, I hear King Hazy and his son talk all the time. He a grown man, and his respect. He comes in here and it's still respect. He knows how to talk to each and every one of us. That's what I'm saying. And they don't, you know, it's not like they driving around in fancy cars and he's buying his son all this jewelry. His son knows that, yo, it's my dad. I could never ever talk to my dad or never undertalk my dad or overtalk, overtalk my dad. You know, it's real shit. Same thing with as I said, you teach them that from when they're young. From when they're young, you let them know you can't say this stuff. Like even certain stuff, we let my daughter know, whoa, you can't do that. Or she be trying to like say certain songs and, you know, with certain verbal language and stuff in it, like reggae songs. I'm like, whoa, you can't watch this. You cannot watch this King video. You cannot watch this violent video because there's too much shaking ass in it. You can't, but you could listen to the music, but you can't watch the video. There's a big difference. You got to teach them from they're young. You got to let them know, you know? You got to know how to be your parent, know how to be let me drop the link again. Know how to be. I'm going to drop the link again, y'all, if anybody want to come up. Know how to be, respectable to your parents and know how to, even when you're mad at your parents, you still got to know when that respect is, that mutual respect is, where to keep that respect and don't let it go out the window. You know, and if you're having problems with your family, you know, your mom and dad, that should be between y'all. You shouldn't be telling your friend or somebody go post it on Facebook or my mom and this or, oh my God, she never watched the kids today or, oh my God, like what I do. That's how I be doing these videos on these idiots. That be saying all this stuff. Because it be funny. It be funny. It's funny. It's funny. I had to buy my battery, my mouse. Takes forever, y'all. Fucking mouse is giving me a problem. I gotta get a new one. So one of those ones. So fucking I expect it to be cheap. I bought it at a corner store. Fuck. Anytime you don't buy from the source or EB Games, cheap as fuck. Oh my God, yeah. I hate these. That's why I don't like buying these weird ass. I like the wireless mouse way better than the one. I like the mouse with the cord to it than the friggin' one, the wireless one. They freeze up your computer. You know, they real talk. This shit I be freezing up my computer. No, watch when I put this on, how my computer gonna be freezing up. This wireless shit fucks up my computer, the mouse. When I put it on, y'all gonna see a weird different this is gonna be acting. I'm telling you. There we go. All right. Oh my God. There we go. I got the link. There we go. And you should have said. these people I'm here. Listen, these people in here, they don't care. Selfish. People think a kid will say something, and then, oh, daddy, I want to do this. Especially in this rich, in this Hollywood where everybody have money, they will go out and buy the kids something that they wanted, and the kid won't bring up that conversation no more. But really, he's thinking about I want to go somewhere else. I said, Dad, I don't think he's built for that lifestyle. I don't think King is built for that lifestyle. I don't think King is built for that lifestyle. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He's not built for that. Some people are built. They want to be in the spotlight. You could tell. Kids who are built for that. They're trained. What's her name? Kim. She's trying to turn her daughter, like, you know what I mean? But Kanye is trying to make his daughter do some other shit, music, ballet. She wants her daughter to go, you know what I mean? But I think in this situation, T.I. and Tiny both need to be on the same level. They need to be on the same level on the same level. You can't have one parent that say, oh no, maybe we should let him go here, and next parent's no, and then turns around and go buy a new car or something so they can show up. And so you didn't buy that. Your parent bought you that, so you can be quiet. If he comes on here tomorrow with a new car or something starts showing up or some type of whatever, then we're gonna call that bad parenting. We can't make fun of these white people one day when the kids be going and doing dumb stuff and then be taking them to the McDonald's. We can't be saying, oh well, these Caucasian people, their kids be doing this and they take them to Burger King and McDonald's and they do this all the time. Right, so it's good, family. What's good? It's our time. Yeah, it's our time, right? It's done work. What time is it for me? It's 5:35 for me, right? It's done work. Yeah. And they get done work. Shout out to Big Brother. Salute to all y'all opinions. Salute to all y'all. Salute. But you have to know. You have to. Man. This is. But for Tiny though, y'all both gotta be on the same level. On the same level. Same level. Same level. I think if Tiny wants the kids to stay and T.I. wants to try something new where they could go and Okay, right. That's what's up, family. That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, shout out. Make sure y'all go ahead and come up to Rice though. Like I said, my partner, man. Y'all see me in Rice everywhere. Rice on all the good That's why I said Rice don't need when people say stuff about him because all the good people know about him and they all it's like I heard Newt said it the best. You go somewhere and you act like your opinion sometimes might be shit. I'm gonna say what he said, right? He said this, and this is funny. I'm gonna say this because it's true. Your opinion might be shit. So sometimes you gotta get your toilet paper and wipe it a little bit cleaner than everybody else. Come on. It is so true. So you could be over here doing all this Raleigh stuff, doing all this other stuff. And I think that you're trolling and you're laughing, but that's your opinion. No one's laughing with you. Sometimes we just gotta clean up our act. Clean it up, get the toilet paper, wipe that shit clean. Real talk, y'all. Real talk. I'm telling y'all. Make sure y'all get up. Make sure y'all sew up to Rice, man. Please, sew up to Rice. Go to the video, leave my comment. Rice do the same. He will definitely get back to y'all and leave y'all a comment. But yeah. So, Yeah. We gotta, we just gotta man. Like I said, I'm not doing this. What I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna have my son embarrass me and buy them no new car and no new whip. First of all, we don't do that. You don't have your kids disrespect you and you buy them no new whip or no new car or anything. I don't care who you is. Nothing. Don't do that. It's not the way to go, If they go buy him a new whip and a new car and he comes around and said that whatever, I do believe this kid is underneath the influence where he will make a diss track about his parents. And that's sad. That is sad if that's all he thinks, and if that's all we want kids to operate. When mommy says no or daddy says no. He's not a baby. And yes, he's acting like that because he needs help, but he's not a baby. He's not 2 years old. He's not 2 years old, he's not 4 years old, he's not 3. Not. So we gotta learn, as I said, when we get a certain age, we need to learn we need to turn these boys into men. Because King is just Yeah. I say he got a little bit of special needs, right? He's got, and he just needs attention. My girl said everybody else is getting attention. The little girl singing. Maybe he feels like he needs attention. Like I said, you gotta got your kids back. At one point, I felt like that too. A situation where my bro, he said he never went to school, and he said, "Oh, I had to go to a trip, with my mom to Jamaica, but I was bullshit." You know what I mean? So the principal called my mom and asked her. She stood up for him. Yes, she did. So I tried that shit. I got cussed the fuck up. I got told I was bad and this and that and all that shit. All that shit. And I only did that because I'm like, damn, mom's school like that? You know what I mean? I didn't want to go to this class anyways because the class I was going to, it was making a science class. I was making me sick. And I already knew about that. I was dissecting the frogs and we're learning this, I was like, whatever. They called me like, yo, mom, just tell them I wasn't, like what you did to bro. Like, no, I'm not lying for you. No. So, I felt some type of way. I'm not going to lie to you. I felt some type of way. I did. I felt some that she was more, if he done anything, this is what I felt. If he done something and she knew about it, she'll cover up for him more than she'll do for me. So now, I'm going to break this down to you. King, in this situation here, like what Mr. CHEFTMGZ said, he could be jealous because he's, and no one's sticking up for him. T.I. doesn't got his back. He's thinking, oh, you ain't got my back, Dad. And when he was a little boy, get him on the show, it was coming back. And since he's older, yeah, I know. It's right? Some of them get older, they get, it's just stupidity. Stupidity. That's how. Yeah, but some kids are like that, where they feel like this kid is getting too much attention. This kid is that, and this kid is that. And I go back to that point when I was trying to tell y'all about that. I kind of agree with Mr. CHEFTMGZ. Maybe you feel like everybody's getting the spotlight, but he's not that. Because if he goes on a performer any song, even when he does, you could tell he has got a little bit of problems. You could tell he's got issues. He's got a whole lot of issues. You could tell. The kid's got issues. He's got issues. But I'm not gonna lie, they're great parents. They just need more mommy and daddy and family time. Like they need a whole yeah, definitely OG Bremen. They need to do more, not on camera like this, but do this for real. Because this is only for money. This shot right here, if this love is not real, and and I said this a couple of days ago, we can be doing the best thing on Instagram or having the best photos, the best moments, and it's not real. It's gonna look fake. I was talking about a girl that killed her kids after 2 years after being or 2 kids after being lonely. She killed 2 of them, and the other one survived after being lonely, right? That's what I'm saying. Because, and she was pushing all the stuff on Instagram, the kids and everybody. Yeah. I know everyone said that, right? Everyone said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying though too. All right, so I'm gonna say this: if Ti wants the son to go over the ground or go over to somewhere else, because it doesn't seem like he wants to be in that spotlight. If he wants to go live with them instead of everything, everyone's on him, and you never know. He might have said that after the whole, he might have felt some type of way of Charleston White get into it too, right? He come on and put on the front, but really you can tell you only kids. Listen, these kids ain't built for that. They're hard like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. And 100 scares a kid, he needs to cut it out because that life is not his. If you're gonna act like that and do all that, man, this reminds me of an episode of Par when Tommy's nephew was acting, when D-Mac was going around popping everybody. D-Mac was, and you could tell D-Mac, he's got issues. There's a D-Mac everywhere. There's a D-Mac in every one of these kids. You just gotta keep it. You just gotta you can't let the D-Mac up, because I think that, I strongly believe that King right now, he's about to be a D-Mac. Might go in and do something dumb. Grab up a pistol, or I'm gonna get out anyway. My dad's Ti, my mom is Tiny. Not knowing that there's consequences. Yeah, but this needs to be, this can't be for social media. That's how I respect all of the people I'm on here, and that's don't only do it when somebody else do it. They only do it for them, for their cause, for them, for their wife, their family, their woman, or whatever, their girlfriend or whatever. I will just go out there and just do it for them. Some people don't do it. Like, a lot of these people don't post up on social media because they want other people to get jealous of them. A lot of people don't come on, turn on their live because they want to show shit. They have nothing to talk about. They have nothing to educate you about. They have nothing to knowledge you about. They have nothing to teach you. That's not teaching nobody nothing. As I said, I could show a lot of stuff right now, but what's I going to show you? I already showed you. I don't need to prove stuff to people, but I could put up stuff on the Google website and show y'all. But I don't need to do that. I'm not trying to show off on nobody. I'm not trying to make nobody feel like, oh, wow, this is that. No, we're talking, we're chilling. We don't have to. And that's that's some of us problem. But I just want Ti to make this real. Don't make this only for social media. When you only take pictures like that with King, and only for social media, y'all gotta be on that real family. And if he's the problem, he's the one that got issues. He's got issues. You can tell this dude got issues. If you need your mom and dad around you 24/7, you got issues. No other kid don't really need mommy and daddy like that. He got issues and he needs to get help. If he's got mental health, and he has major anxiety that will break him down, that will make him have panic attacks, we need to get him help. They need to get him help. Stop putting chains, cars, money in his pocket. It's not gonna help him. Y'all need to give him love. I'm gonna stay with you. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna chill with you. When you don't know me, I'm gonna spend a night. We're gonna switch. We're gonna spend nights with you, and we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill out. Tiny's gonna take a night with you. We're gonna chill out. I'm gonna take a night with you. We're gonna chill out. Yeah, we're gonna make it official. Make it where make him feel like he's loved for real. I know he's a young adult, but he's probably still has the mind of a fucking 10-year-old. You see what I'm saying? He looks like it. He talks like he's fucking He acts like he's 12. He does. He doesn't act like a young adult. Like when I see these young 20 average, average, young, black 19-year-old, 20-year-old act. No, it's not. They need to make this official. Where stop posting on social media and do it in real life. A lot of people do that. They pose with their family, but they know their name. People like it, the clicks. They make a lot of money off these photos. And when they be getting off the Instagram and they be taking photos, they be miserable as hell, cussing each other out, calling each other names, all this other stuff. And I said, King can't even fight. If y'all remember, King got beat up before in high school. He cannot fight. So what makes you think you're gonna fight your daddy? You cannot fight, sir. Sit your cannot fight. King got beat up in high school. And before you settle your beef with your friends and try to pick on your friends and your dad and your family members, go pick on the niggas them out there that have something against you. And niggas will do that. People will do that. They'll make their name off their friends or their family members, somebody that try to help them out or been around and show them something. You know, that was around, like they'll do that. And that's a majority of our generation now is they reach certain at 25 or whatever, they want to take out everybody else above them. But we don't have to listen to them niggas no more. We don't have to do all that. Oh, we just gonna do this. That's why a lot of them, they be thinking, they're overthinking themselves. That's why a lot of them, they be going out at such a young age and they got such a good talent, money, and stuff that they be making, and it's all a waste. Because you agree. You gotta know it'll creep before you walk. But you could, I'm gonna go say what Tay said. These kids could be as best as you can. Miss T said it too. As best as you can. You grow them up, send them to school, get them whatever they want, buy them the latest shoes or whatever, whatever. Send them, as I said, there's a Chinese kid here. Parents did everything to him. Whatever. He stabbed some kid that was at his school, at his college. But the reason why he stopped the kid, because the kid knew some gang members and the kid wasn't even a gang member. You know what I mean? The kid, he wasn't a gang member. He wasn't a gang member. What's up? And the kid went out. The kid was supposed to be a good straight A student, well, smart, university, technical engineer kid. The kid went out, The parents even know that he was in a gang. Went all the way into a next city, 7-8 hours away to stop somebody. Yes. So, you could teach them but I'm saying you could be a good at home. And sometimes it's good to keep the kids at home, but once they're out the door, they're not living with you no more. Trust me. Don't expect them to be the same, especially after a year. And especially if they ain't coming over and having a dinner like what they used to every Sunday. They passing up for something else. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's definitely there's definitely something up. It's definitely something up. Yeah, but yeah, man, dude's still on his dude's still on dude's still out here. We just gotta stop being disrespectful to the parents. I've seen this with a lot of Black women, dads, where and it's more. I mean, it happens all the time, but the spotlights on us. Let's be honest, because yeah, we make our story stars more than anybody else, any other skin color, any other. Our story stars more than everybody else. Something could happen. Brad Pitt could do something right now. People talk about it. Ain't nobody gonna talk about what Brad Pitt, won't talk about their kids. Because we already know how they brought them up. But we know Black kids ain't supposed to be brought up like this. So people will talk about T.I. Tiny. Because we know we ain't grow the kids to be like this. We ain't grow them to grow up and act like this. Yeah. These this parenting, and you kind of, and it's crazy because if they wanted to right now, they could go and try to do something. So T.I. was in the home and some act. Yeah. Hey, here we go. This is the next good point. Is the next good point. Yeah, I know. Ryan's funny as well. Yeah. So T.I. was in it's time to act like that, but people are always talking about single raising. So, yes, come on, man. Real shit though. Real talk. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. We talk about that all the time, and we do. People. We talk about it here too, where single moms and sons and these, they be it's true. Both of them live at home. It's true. It's true. True that. So true. It's true though. Boy, King, and this is social media. This is, people expecting you to be, when you're like, when you have parents like Tia and Tiny that people try to take down and bring fake allegations about or whatever. I don't know, allegedly. I don't know if they're true or not. They gonna talk about. They gonna make y'all look bad because they gonna. I understand. That's what I understand. Because he knows. He knows they try to get him. He knows they try to get him and his wife. They try to break them up. They try to make them look stupid. And they kept it together. They kept it together. They kept it together. I mean, are they weird and all? But they kept it together. And sometimes that's what the weird stuff will do to you. The weird stuff will do that to you. Weird stuff will do that to you. Weird stuff will do that to you. They would definitely do that to you, man. I don't want him being out here and, something accidentally happened to him. It is people that will see him out here acting like that and take advantage. Y'all know what I mean. That's it. Take advantage. Definitely take advantage of you. I just want him to I just want him to those guys to give him better shit. Better stop fake if they're gonna do it and he's acting like that, y'all know he needs real love. Because I'm not picturing right there. I think T.I. should have been more closer to his son. That relationship is more of Tiny. Like Tiny's more closer to him. I don't know. But Tiny's trying to keep him around and he wants to, and he has, and if they feel that he goes somewhere else and make him feel like a next family member, he'd be like that. Because sometimes we be down here and mama can't send you to dad because dad's not around, so they send you to grandma. And you fucking switch up. You started acting totally different, Grandma punishment is different from mama punishment. Sometimes mom just needs to get frustrated and you know what I mean? But trust me, grandma, she will handle you. Oh yeah. She will handle you. Grandpa would definitely handle you too. You gotta know. You have to know, people. You have to know what you're dealing with when you get in these situations. You have to know how to act. When there's an expectation and people waiting on you to do something stupid, like what they're waiting for Tiny to do, they will. Oh no! Oh, you always. I know you do. I know you do. Much respect. I appreciate you. So I see you. I probably see you probably see you see you in the next live later or whatever. But shout out to you for coming hanging with us. Make sure y'all get her up, y'all good people. That's how we do it. You know what I mean? We got conversation. We get to know people. We ain't gotta, as I said, we ain't gotta act like king to get attention. Or I'm not playing. I was playing. We ain't gotta act all rowdy, with each other and loud and This is what I'm saying. Just get mad when we see a sister or a brother that we ain't never seen before. And some black people do that. They get, they feel some type of way and they never seen a sister or brother before. I mean, we ain't got to do that. Treat people how you want to be treated, and have a conversation. Man. Get to know somebody. Shout out! I much respect. I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you. Much respect to you. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But it's way right here, man. This right here is just too much. Too much. I feel it for. I do feel it for and they try to ignore everything. T.I. have ignored Charleston White. Charleston White got off his back, and that's the crazy part. When you try to ignore the fuckery and the bullshit, and then someone else in your family brings it up onto you, it's kind of it's kind of what I'm just saying. I want them to have a better relationship instead of just posting and taking do that shit for real. I love y'all showing the photos. Do that shit for real, because we all know some people, families are not together. Some families are not whole. They lie to make themselves look good on social media. Will Smith, we all know that. Come on. You see the Jada Pinkett? They lied for how long? Said that they were together and they wasn't. Even when she know that she wasn't together, she lied about it in interviews. Just so they could have money and keep Sometimes we gotta be real about it. So we're not together, so we're just gonna we're only doing it for the social media. It's fucking with the kids' heads. They send them to the grandparents and send them to somebody else, a family member that. You know what I mean? And so we could or shit, take time off with them. Let's have a vacation with just nobody else. If y'all be going on vacation with y'all said family vacation, but y'all have a whole bunch of people behind you. No. No, I said I know he's a young adult or whatever, he's an adult, whatever, but some of these kids don't have no responsibilities. They don't know what it is. A lot of these kids, they're not getting it. They don't have a brain like that. Like what I said, growing up back, you know what it is. Your dad, your mommy stuff was mommy stuff. That's mom and dad's car. That's mom and dad's money. That's mom and dad's bank account. I mean, we gonna make our own money. I'm gonna have to get my own. I mean, I can't take my mom's money and stuff. That's why average kid thinks like in the hood, growing up in the ghetto, because they don't hire their mom and gotta work. Sometimes 2 jobs and still can't pay off everything on all the bills. That's why, you can't blame these single moms when their son turn out to be how it is, because it's like that. Who's watching them when they at the second job? Who's helping them out? And nobody say, "Oh, let me help you out. Oh, let me help you out. Watch him or help you over him because you got to do an extra job to pay your rent." Nobody's doing all that. Nobody's doing all that. But this is why, and it's true though. T.I. live in the house and his son acting like that. They shouldn't be acting like that. They should not be acting like that. They too, his son too grown to be acting like that. He's grown. Way to be grown. T.I. needs some respect here from his kid. You can't let your kid disrespect you out there like that. Get him help, and if he doesn't want to get help, send him to grandparents. Well, he's what happened to D-Mac. When they tried to get D-Mac help, he came back worse. D-Mac came back worse. D-Mac came back, and D-Mac caught more bodies, if y'all watch Power. They tried to get D-Mac help, and Tommy tried to get D-Mac help. And this is what I'm telling you, this is what the younger generation is. Some of them don't want help. Some of them will cause a problem and put you out there and make you look like, you're trying to control, and everybody think mental health is regular. You got the whole world thinking mental health is regular. should be a stage of certain things. You can't just have somebody who understand something and just start freaking out and start doing some crazy stuff. It doesn't work like that. Too much stuff. You can't be disrespecting the man like that. Your dad got to, your kids got to know when it's time for, to But if you're gonna be out there, you gotta stand up for your son. There, what's up, Sean? You gotta stand up for your people. But this kid right here, man. Everybody said this. What? This? This is a potato. It's a potato. It's a green potato. Okay. It's a green potato, and you can't eat it. It's a potato. No, it's a potato. You can't eat that. It's a red potato. Kenja, really? I'm not gonna give you a red potato. You eat everything. Don't you have a dinner right there? You got chicken. You have shrimp and rice. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You could buy all the jewelry, make all the fancy stuff. Like I just made my daughter shrimp and rice. She don't want that. She wants something else. She wants carrots, cherry tomatoes, fruits.
Funny.
Yeah, you're funny. You know what I mean? And she's like that. That's what I'm saying. It's all how you cope with your kids, cope with your family. I'm not gonna tell her, hey, you're not eating the rice and shrimp, you're not getting no carrots and no veggies, You know what I'm saying? She got options. She got options. You want more carrots? She got options. She got. Let me cut this off. Let me cut this off. Yeah, we gotta learn how to teach our kids how to have respect from early. I'm pretty sure all of us growing up in here, each and every one of us, right? Each and every one was told how to talk and how to listen to our parents in public. And trust me, T.I. is that dude that would tell like, look, we'll say, to his kids, like, yo, we go outside, we can't act like this. And this is what we gonna do. But we can't act like this. We cannot act like this. We cannot act like this. I agree with him. I agree with dude. Embarrassing, but at the same time, you gotta know how to be a better parent, dude. Which is, you live in a house and you acting like that. Hey, man, behind closed doors, let that man know what's up, man. Behind closed doors, let him know what's up. Can't be the king in the streets and you don't know the king in your own house. You can't come and talking shit to everybody in the streets or on the social media and you ain't got your household in check. Yeah. We gotta know, man. We gotta know what we're doing and when we are doing it. It's sad, but it is what it is. It's sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is, Tell me. None of my kids is gonna ever try to embarrass me like that. It will never happen. First of all, it never happen. I guess the time zone thing is done now. Yeah, that would never happen. I would never happen, So I just think that the pictures that they're taking on social media, like these ones, the whole family photos, need to be more. The T.I. can't be leaning over his son like that. Like, you got to be close to him like Tiny. That means you ain't really. Yeah, I mean you ain't really. It's like, yeah, I'm taking a picture with you anyways, but you're a shithead, and you know what I mean. You gotta prove something to me. But, I hope he not out there trying to make his son prove nothing to him. I was telling my son, hey, you're your own man. You're gonna do things way better. We ain't, That's why I don't bring up shit that I do. If he sees it and he asks about it, yeah, but I don't bring up shit. For what? I'm bringing up none of that. We're not doing none of that. Not doing none of that, man. Not at all. I just believe that if you gotta be I do believe this though. You gotta grow up sometime. Sometimes it might take them up to 25, 27, even 27 to go. 27 to be growing up. Some people take until like 29, 30 to grow up. Believe it or not. They still want mommy and daddy to help out. They don't get it by themselves. I'm gonna tell you right now, I never asked my parents for nothing. My dad ain't never lived there. My whole life, just me and my mom. My aunts, my uncles. I never asked them for shit. Never, ever. Even when I was down on my last quarter, I never asked them for nothing. Never asked them. I feel like that is my responsibility. At my age where, I got to get myself out of my situation and my responsibility. I got to feed myself. I got to make sure that, I could put food on my table and whatever. I can't ask my parents. I wouldn't feel right. As I said, the last time I asked my mom for something, I must have been like what? I must have been like, I must say when was it? I must have been like 17, 18. That was it. And she was like, oh, it's not even that. It's like, it's like just the way she went on about it. So I'm like, cool. I'm never gonna, in my head, I'm saying, I'm never gonna ask you for nothing again. You know what I mean? And I never ever. And up to this day, she always asks herself, why I never asked her anything? Because listen, you put me on stage. Why did I go get my own? Why did I do for myself? And and I'm always gonna remember that. What I have to do myself when I get into that position. I'm not gonna ask nobody for help. That's why I couldn't give a fuck what nobody said about me. All I got on my business. That's why I respect all the new people. I'm not, checking my shit out and see that I'm for real. I mean, I never begged nobody in here for nothing. I never asked somebody to pay none of our restaurant bills, no light bills, or no water bills, or anything. Even when we had the water bill was almost almost two and a half to 1,000. We had to pay that shit because we thought it was a home. We're just gonna run the water and wash as much dishes we want, not knowing that we're in a spot that we gotta pay more. Never asked my mom for nothing. Never asked nobody. Never asked them. To this day, there's people that'll probably give us stuff. You know what I mean? But that's their money. They had to work for it. They got to get up and they had to go to school and they had to go to those classes. They had to be up night studying those books to get their career, to study their job, to get their money. So, you know what I mean? We got to do what we got to do. That's it. You're a man and you can't provide for your kids and your daughters and your sons, and you got to go to your parents to help you out. You know what I mean? And you ain't ready to be a family man yet. You're not. I understand as a woman. Even for a woman too, but I understand. You know what I mean? But even as a woman don't. Even for a certain woman, they'll never ask their parents for money. They'll ask their dad, but they'll never ask their parents for money. I never asked. Never ever. asked my that was the last time I have it. I just because she felt like because what's good, new? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, brother? Salute, salute, salute. Much respect. I was just saying your quote. Your quote was opinion. Sometimes your opinion good, but sometimes you gotta use the toilet paper to wipe it up because sometimes your opinion might stink. So shout out to you, sir, for that quote there. That was had me rolling on Sunday. But I don't know if you wanna. But you said though, if you said it, and this is before this whole conversation came up. You said if I can't be a parent. If my kid can't respect me in the street as a parent, then I'm gonna feel like I'm not doing something. I'm not a man. I'm not a man. You said it the best. I am not a man. So we gotta learn how to, some of us gotta learn how to be a man at a young age, and some of us gotta learn to teach our kids to be man at a young age. As I said, my son's already 12 years. I already teach him how to do that. He knows how to cook. He knows certain things. So you know what I mean. And when he's like 14, 15, he won't be acting like that. And if he's acting like that, guess what? He could cook his own food. He could do his own things, so he could do his own shit. Good talk. You gotta respect. You gotta be able to help out. You gotta be able to that's what keeps a family together. This is why some of us, have financial problems because we don't help out. We'll go out and we'll do everything, but we don't help out. And I got your boy, he followed me back too. He followed me back. You're right. Yeah. Your boy there, I think he followed me back. One with 100K subscribers. I got the like from him. I said, I put your name up in there too. That I came from you. I put your name up in there too, and I guess he followed me back. So shout out to you, man. Like I said, shout out to all y'all that have been putting me on game. I don't know. A lot of people have been putting me on game this week and this. Let me know what's going on, how to go about certain things. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, we got you can't be fighting with your kids in public. Your kids can't be trying to fight you in public. Your kids can't be fighting you in public. It's not cool. Where's the carrot? Where do you put it? You want this one? This one? You gotta know how to. Well, you can't, And if you can't just have your kids talk. It's when your kids start talking certain ways and using certain foul language that you allow them to get away with, they gonna act like this. They gonna act like this. They definitely gonna act like this. They definitely gonna act like this. I'm not saying they should have fought or I'm not that person, y'all. I just think he needs more of a respect for his dad. The whole family. You need respect. We got Noob in the building. What's up? What's up, my guy?
What's up, brother?
You hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
All right.
How have you been, bro? How are you? How is everything?
Doing all right. Hey, pull that picture back up. I wanna make a comment on that.
Yeah.
Do you see what the thing is? What the problem with that picture is?
The dad is leaning. He's not showing him that much love like what the mom is showing
He doesn't know how to show love.
Yeah, he's not showing the son. That's what I was saying. The picture is, and it's crazy. It's crazy. And you're right on point. I said this. He should have been closer to the son. Like, see, like when the mom is close, that's love. But he's trying to lean he just tipped his body over to take a picture with your son. That does not look good.
I bet you if that was Rihanna or whatever, or any of them famous people, he'd be all up in that.
Right.
You know, standing right next to him, and that just shows the allegiance. He does it, and the fight itself shows the allegiance. The allegiance was never there. And you can't give something you don't have. Never.
That's right. That's right, sir. You ain't lying about that.
That's and a picture's worth 1,000 words. It's too bad he didn't give those 1,000 words and save the picture.
Yeah, as I said, the picture, you know, I said this. He should have been leading over more. A lot of people got this picture too. Yeah, it is. It is.
You know, we do as normally we do as our fathers taught us. So, you know, if you think about that, that means that his father either A, wasn't around to show him what love is, or B, didn't love him correctly. And, you know, men.
No, King Hayes. No, King Hayes.
What's up?
No. King Hazy, my partner I was talking to. He said,
"Oh, right on."
This parent been dragging and doing shit to women. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if the allegation is true with him. What they've been doing out there, you know. As I said, you know, you gotta understand when certain things is true in the media, you get right off. You get right off. You can't go back out there. You can't be doing no business with nobody. You get blackballed. You know, when they're trying to get you from a certain position, they will make. But I don't know, maybe, you know. But I was saying that early on. King Hazy, they was out there with, you know, they had some stuff going on with women and stuff. You know, apparently they had threesomes and all that. I don't know how true that is, but you know, I hear you.
Well, let's be honest. There again, it's play a stupid game, get a stupid prize. You don't get allegations of rape if you aren't out there fucking around doing stupid shit. And if they do come, they're easily disbanded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you know, some of these allegations, they throw it out there just to remove you from your job, and then they put you somewhere else. Because you notice, some of these quote unquote politicians, they get allegations of rape, sexual assault, and they just move from that job to a next job. You know, doing something else.
Well, it's kind of like that Chauvin situation. You know, I mean, this man probably got poked up, right, and then got brought to jail, and then not jail, but out to the doctor's office, and then, you know, those prisoners don't know where he went, and he just magically moves, and they tell us this and they tell us that. You know, it's all speculation at best.
Right.
You know, and you look at these situations, you know, there's an old saying, show me your 5 friends, your 5 top friends, and I'll tell you who you are. It's a very true statement.
Yeah, hey. for real though. Real shit, because you could probably do that, because I know there's, you know, a couple of people that I grew up with, and we similar the same way, you know. You know, he has a camera business. I do the whole chefing, and then my other friend, he's a construction. Like, you know what I mean? You can tell we grew up in some type of way, but, you know, we changed in some type of our lifestyle. You're right. You're so right.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, that one friend around you is always going to be the one that change you, that make you think that you don't want to. We ain't got to do this no more. We ain't got to be on the block. We could just get a job. We could just do this. If somebody don't say that, nobody's going to think that. Everybody's going to think they have to be in the same spot.
Yep.
Everybody think they're going to have to be the same spot. You know, if one person don't say, oh, you know what? Let's go do this. Let's get everybody a job. Let's just go work here, and then everybody will follow. And believe it or not, I had friends like that when we was working in a food and preparation class. And I got all of them jobs. You know, and it was a high class Italian, not no McDonald's jobs. was a high-end restaurant because I was the only one with the education of that quality at that time. You know what I mean? And I had that, I had where I could just walk in and I had a position of hiring people, of not hiring people, but getting people jobs, like, because of my background of what I do. I was always a good cook, like, I was always a good chef, and it doesn't matter what age I was, and I got them jobs. Some of them became managers, some of them, just not, just fall off, didn't follow that road. Some have become, have their own little investment when they invest in, and stuff. But if you don't have that friend that will say, you know what, this is what we need to do, and it's always because, and it's always going, you always have to have that smart one that say, hey, we could do this, we could go over here and make this instead of doing this. It will happen. It will happen. But with Ti, these it happens. So that's why I said it, King Hazy. That's why people want to see, and they will bring up King beating him and they disrespecting him or they fighting them. People want to see all that because the allegations that happened in the past. Rape, them two sleeping with an underage girl, Tiny and Ti. So
something else in that picture that I see is the young lad. He doesn't have no structure.
No, he don't.
He ain't standing up. And if you notice his dad, he ain't standing up.
Yeah,
he's on lean.
Yeah, that's why he did that, because his dad, you see, your dad knows, how, when you're behaving, how you is. And, we could sit there and talking about what he does in his home. But if you don't, there's so many, I said, there could be so many times Ti have conversation like, King, you can't be like me, This is not, you weren't growing up like that. I was growing up different. I'm pretty sure every person had to have a conversation like that with their son.
Well, having the conversation is great. I mean, we all have great conversations. But honestly, I say it quite often, the best parenting I do, when I am the best parent, is when my son is nowhere near me.
Oh, is it for real? Is when your son,
when he's not around. And check it out. All right, so if you think about it, you're a parent whether your child is with you or not, correct?
Right.
Okay, so if you conduct yourself and carry yourself in a manner that is not befitting of a parent, it doesn't matter whether your son is there or not. That's who you are.
That is true.
So if you do it behind closed doors or behind that closed door, then you're going to do it when that door is wide open and that opportunity is there. You're built different. You do different. It's not you talk about doing different. You don't talk about it. The first rule in Fight Club, what is it? Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, don't talk about Fight Club. No one. Yeah, for real. It's true though. And that was, and people don't understand that. Why they always say that. It's a thing what everybody said. It's just like when you go to people. Somebody asks us what secret society. Just like they said, don't talk about secret society. It's just like Fight Club. Don't talk. Fight Club is one of those movies that's like teach you a little bit about secret society too. Don't talk about it, but we could get there. I could get you there. Once I get you there, you can't be talking about it.
Right. And if you do, then there's an issue.
Good.
And if you don't, we can trust you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Fight Club, that was a big part of teaching you how, it was teaching you how to get in the secret society. But if you're going to talk about it and you're on your own, we could get you there. But you want to sit there and talk about it. And that's what makes that movie so good about that movie, because it was teaching you how to be, not everything you could say. Not everything, but even though I think that's kind of messed up. But certain things, even back then, you were told by your parents, seeing blind, hearing deaf. Don't talk about everything you see.
Yeah.
Don't talk about everything you hear about. Don't, it's a well-known.
Well, not only that, but as men, like, I can't speak for women because I'm not one and I never have been. Mm-hmm. But for men, we're held to a different standard because we are men.
Right.
So if we're up there acting like a woman and we got the spirit of our mama up there, well, you ain't much of a man because you acting like a woman. And don't get me wrong, like, kudos to the single mothers Sure. However, if they hadn't tricked themselves out of position, got the baby daddy instead of a husband, that shit wouldn't be happening. You know, it's just as much part.
You know how this society works. This society don't want husbands. They want baby daddies. Everybody on their mama want a baby daddy.
I understand that the society wants that, and the society also wants your kids to be simps.
Yeah.
Not happening on my fucking watch.
Right.
You know, like the society can do as the society does. It's kind of like with cooking.
Mhm.
Do you cook the same way that every other motherfucker cooks, or do you cook the way you cook?
I cook the way I cook, you know what I mean?
Ex-
And sometimes I cook, like, you know, just other food that I like that's in the other culture. But yeah, I cook the way I cook. I hear what you're saying. I got my own recipe, my own way of cooking. Even if I'm gonna take somebody something and remake it, I'm gonna put my own, you know, my own taste to it, my own sauce. I'm not gonna make it the
Yeah,
same.
you add the cinnamon, or you add the garlic, or
Yeah.
you add something that changes it up from everybody else, because you yourself are unique and you are giving a unique experience that nobody else can get. I could go to 500 different Jamaican restaurants and come to yours and find something totally different.
Right. Hey, and that's true, because if you look up my my company, you're gonna see stuff that you ain't gonna. I have a shrimp linguine. I have jerk chicken linguine. I have a jerk egg rolls, and everybody that comes that order is that we never did. You can't find that in none of these Jamaican restaurants, because you know what I mean. I think like what you said. I think at a level where, you know, I don't want to, like, every Jamaican restaurant, jerk chicken, fried chicken, oxtail, curry goat. I don't even sell curry goat. You hear me?
That's it.
Yeah, you know, because everybody else got it. You know, I could send someone down the street to a next Jamaican spot to go get that. It doesn't mean I gotta make it.
Right. I had some dude, there's a I ain't even trying to trip. There's a Jamaican restaurant here in Minneapolis, and it's like walking into fucking Jamaica when you walk in there. They did it very well.
Yeah.
Very, very fucking well. And their bananas, or their plantain,
Yeah,
off
plantain.
the fucking chain.
I know
Like,
what you mean.
the best fucking fried plantain I've ever had in my life. And I've had some decent fried plantain.
Mm-hmm.
But this stuff,
it's crazy because there's a lot of there's a lot of people out there, right? They probably like, what, he fried plantain? I'm gonna tell you this, there's a lot of people don't even have Jamaican food. You know what I mean? They don't even know what it tastes like. They'll say, oh, my background is Jamaican. They'll never, like the way you talk and say, I'll go down to here and you name Pacific restaurant, you know, where you get your food from. That's how you know you're not lying. That's how you know you're not lying. When somebody could tell me the Pacific location and where they're going, how they're walking, and man, it's just like Jamaica. I know they've been there. You know what I mean? But when you're saying that you're quote unquote this and that, and I never seen you do that, and you never explain, then I can't take you serious. But you know what I mean?
right?
You gotta. It's the culture stuff is real, and the way you're talking, you could tell that you are on a lot of culture. You do a lot.
I grew up in the hood, man.
Yeah, a lot of culture stuff. You could tell.
Like I said the other day, I grew up in that neighborhood George Floyd got killed in.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of very few pieces of white chocolate in there.
Right.
And let's be honest, when you're looking at the cookie, it's not all the, you know, you look at a chocolate chip cookie, you see a lot of the same, but you see a couple of white chips, you're going to notice them.
You don't notice them, exactly. You're right. You're right about that.
And, you know, that the other thing about that is when you're cooking like that and you're baking, that white chocolate amalgamates into the cookie itself. So you can't tell the difference between the white chocolate and the cookie itself. There is no difference. You know, that's like, I didn't grow up in Pookie's situation, but I sure did notice it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like I noticed Chad.
Yeah, because you always have that. As I said, everybody have that situation. If you grew up around, you know, you're gonna see that, and that's and you know, as I said, you're gonna see all that. You're gonna see you growing up like how we grew up, like you said, in the hood or whatever. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see that walking, or you're gonna see a Pookie every day walking on the street. You see what I'm saying?
And you recognize it. And honestly, I would not have recognized Chad if I didn't recognize Pookie.
Right. Exactly, because Pookie and Chad always together.
Well, Pookie and Chad are the same fucking person.
Right.
Just like Shaquita and Jamal and fucking Frank and like there ain't no difference between you and me. The
Right.
only difference is y'all got a little bit of melanin.
Mm.
Mine just landed in my hair and other places.
Right.
I drank the same water or something.
Right. We all do. For real though, we all need the same water and the same, real talk. You are lying, facts. Well, yeah, though, I said the same thing earlier in that picture, though. The picture shows a lot when it looks like that. When you got your dad and when you got your mom leaning, hugging you like that, instead of my son and your dad doing all that halfway leaning on you, and it shows a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it says a lot. That means it ain't all that good over there with them two. The relationship it needs to be patched up a little bit more.
Sometimes, man, you can't patch up what you don't feel like.
Rico,
For
what's good,
instance, like when I'm building a fence, if I put in bad material, that shit needs to be ripped out and replaced. You can't just go in and fix a lot of the time. It literally, I mean, just like any other thing, I mean, if you got some spoiled chicken, you ain't gonna cook that.
Right. No, fuck no.
It needs replaced because that shit's bad. And it ain't coming back to being good. It's just simply bad.
Mm-hmm. It's true though, but with this, like as I said, this needs to not be just a picture for social media. This needs to be a real love, and a lot of people have been saying the daughter is singing now, and maybe he feels like the daughter is getting more attention. Maybe he feels like he's not. But if you are a certain age, and you're the oldest, because they're gonna go with the oldest son. The oldest son always want to be with the daughter man. They're the oldest. They think they're gonna be next in charge. You know what I mean, or whatever. But if your kid doesn't know to act a certain way and he needs help, get him help. Don't just put him on the stage without, because embarrassing us. It's true though. I understand what he's saying. He's not saying you embarrass. I don't like how T.I. said it. I don't think he said it. You misparents to be like, oh, you're embarrassing yourself. No, you're embarrassing us as a whole, as a family.
Everything the father does either benefits or embarrasses the family. Everything that first son goes and does, he's either representing in a positive or a negative. And if you look at that, I would say that he sees things very black and white. You look at what he's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
We don't wear clothes for any particular reason other than to express ourselves.
Yeah, when your mom and dad is both wearing blue. You're right. You're so fucking right. It's true though. It's true.
I mean, I wear certain clothes because of certain reasons. Like right now,
I know. See, a lot of people don't know that that black and white is a symbol.
Oh yeah.
They don't understand. When you see the black and white check mark, if you walk in a place and somebody invite you into a place and there's a black and white check mark on the floor, something's about to go down. Something spiritual or something's about to go down that you have no fucking idea about.
Absolutely. We all have signs and symbols, and whether we recognize them or not, we're speaking in that language.
Right.
It's kind of like if I were to walk into my old neighborhood, wearing a 3-piece suit, they know why I'm there. And it ain't to do anything but business. Whatever that business might be, whether it's picking up some yay or, it's still for business.
Right.
But if I walked in, sag pants and everything, then I'm looking like I'm trying to fit in, but it ain't gonna happen. People recognize a poser when they see a poser. And if we're all actors, we all got to do some posing. It's just what pose sticks.
But he also had a fight one time. This I think when King was like, I don't know, 17, 16. He had a fight and he lost that fight. He lost that fight in his high school. I'm like, damn, dude.
His daddy didn't teach him how to fight. Didn't teach him how to love, and he didn't teach him how to fight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't just give these kids money. And I said
Nope.
this. You can't. You could give a kid. You could buy a kid a brand new car. The minute he ain't get that love, what do you think? Certain kids are more like social media, or more feel like they'll more control themselves, or more not to take going on that road to do certain things. These rich kids, once they don't get certain things happen to them, they start when they think of the suicide life, because they don't have that love. They wasn't teaching them to be loved. They wasn't teaching them. I mean, they only teach how to have and how to get. You know, if they lose, you know, as I said, I don't think he would be able to run a company by himself. You see, at 21, you want your son to know your son has to be on, and then he might be mad because he might not be the next one to run, take care of the family business. But if you want
that's an earned position, though. If you think about it, the family business, you ain't gonna buy, or you ain't gonna hire somebody in, so you need to train them up. And if you didn't train them up right, that's on you, homie. Like if your children are putting you in a nursing home and the last time they see you is when you go in, they ain't coming to visit you. Obviously, you done fucked up.
It's definite. Hey, right up there, definitely. Real shit. Real talk.
And these children, especially the children of these quote unquote rich people, I don't look at them as rich. I look at them as financially successful, but that ain't rich. You think about what rich food is.
Yeah, they have that's what I said. He ain't never gonna learn how to make it on his own. He's gonna living off his dad.
T.I. grew up from my understanding, T.I. grew up in a world where you made $1 out of 15 cents.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that is just as foreign to his child as the actual hood. He can walk in and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm T.I." That shit ain't gonna matter when they're jacking your ass.
It ain't.
That's why it's all fun and games till somebody pulls out a 9. Then it's fun that you ain't gonna have.
That's why King got to understand the difference between beefing with his dad, beefing with a high school kid, and you know what I mean. You're not gonna have the same advantage. The probably kid won't even. You know what I mean. The next person probably won't even sing at you. That's T.I.'s age. You probably pull it like what he said, pull out on you, and then it's a disaster.
That reminds me of that scene. Have you ever seen? Oh, what is it? Boys in the Hood, where they're on the bus, and them kids are throwing out Crip, and the dude jumps on the bus. He stops the bus. The bus driver's like, "Oh shit," The dude walks straight up to the kid that was throwing out that sign, and he was like, "You a Crip? You a Crip? I kill Crips for breakfast." He had the gun out and everything. That's life.
Yeah. That shit right there was crazy. Was that straight out of Compton, or was that thing?
Yeah, that is straight out of Compton.
Yeah, that was straight out of Compton.
My bad. They all get amalgamated.
Yeah.
I
remember that part. That was the first part of the movie. I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's exactly what he does. He runs out there. He throws up his little signs, throws up his little symbols. Doesn't have a fucking clue what they mean, but he gonna throw them.
Right.
And let's be honest, if you don't know how to throw a baseball, you should probably pick up a softball first.
That is true.
At least go in and do some training in the gym, learn how to throw a punch. And if your daddy didn't teach you, you got to learn that shit on your own. My dad, I'll be real honest with you. I love my dad like nobody's business, but he was a straight up simp growing up. He didn't teach me how to fight. He didn't teach me how to do any of that shit. And it was detrimental.
Hey,
he didn't even.
Go ahead. I'm gonna teach. I'm gonna tell you something. I'll write you in. Go ahead.
When I was a kid, the first time I ever got my ass whooped, I got ganged up on. There was like 13, 14 of them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
And I deserved every fucking bit. And it was my daddy's fault. It was my fault for doing it, but it was my daddy's fault because I went out And I didn't know how to make friends with black people. I was brand new into the hood. Had no fucking clue. So I went out and I dropped that hard R and was like, what y'all doing? You,
Yeah.
They grabbed, I pedaled my little happy ass off and I couldn't get away. They were quick. Oh, they were quick. I ended up being, you know, I grew up in the same neighborhood as all them kids, and like we never beefed again.
Yeah, but you had to learn when you get there that it was a different text. You can't act like that or talk like that because not everybody is, you know, is like that. You know, and as I said, and that's crazy because a lot of people, you tell a lot of people that situation, that your story, and they'll be like, oh well, da da da, you know what I mean. But you respect that and you honor that. You like, you know, I can't talk like this. I'm always gonna, I'm gonna, even though you know, you got they whipped your ass. You say, you know what, fuck it, I'm still not gonna talk like that. I'm still gonna, and then you know what I mean. Look, y'all probably, they probably have the most respect for you now.
Absolutely. Because I changed what I was doing.
Yeah, you stick around.
I realized the error in my ways immediately. That first hit, man, they grabbed my bike. I hit the fucking ground because my bike stopped and I didn't. Then all of a sudden, there's motherfuckers just beating on me like nobody's business. And I deserved every bit of it too. Right. Because I went into, I was effectively walking into a lion's den as a sheep, acting as if I was a lion.
We're taught though. You got to know. I like the way you said that though. You got to know when you're a lion and when you got to know when, you know, and you just got to know, you know, you can't do certain, you don't, certain people like that where they think they gotta act certain way or they gotta dress or talk certain way to get friends. No, that's not how you do it.
You gotta be real.
You gotta be real about it.
Yep.
And the way down here is the same thing. We'll discriminate. We won't hang around with a Caucasian person that talk or even act. You know what I mean? But we'll hang around with a dude in Canada, act, you know, keep it real and just be him. You ain't gotta be on the N-word shit and all that. And that's how it is. That's why I said I respect that. I respect that so much. Because I never had nobody run that down to me like how you did it. How you just, you know, explained to me like, yeah, I went in this neighborhood, I want to be cool. You know what I mean? And I started saying,
and that's really what it was. I was trying to make friends. Well, trying is setting up for failure by not properly preparing yourself. And like I said, it's partly my dad, because my dad didn't, you know, and I didn't grow up in a racist house. Like my parents moved to the inner city for a purpose. Like we moved there, not we were poor. Like, don't get me wrong, I was poor, but nevertheless, poor in finances. I became very rich in the hood, rich in knowledge, rich in understanding, rich in you know, and as an adult, after getting away from that, I found that I needed to be retaught some of those lessons, not that one, but some of those lessons on how to conduct yourself, you know, and it honestly, once I did, and once I started applying them to my life, things got easier. Right. You know, I don't have to like you, but I can respect you because of what you do, not what you say, but what you do.
Right. Exactly.
You know, and that word respect, I respect a crackhead. I respect a crackhead because that is what he is. He is always going to be a crackhead till he's not. And once he is not, I'll respect him as something different.
Right.
But that word respect, it means a strong admiration for somebody's actions. You know, admiration, that's an interesting word because most people think to admire somebody is to be, oh, wow, you know, no, that's real recognizes real.
Right.
And that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, man. You know, a lot of people think because they talk and act, they got to use a certain way and talk certain language to get on the circuit. It's gonna make them cool. It's not. You can't do that if that's not how people want you to talk and act around them. It's gonna make you look stupid.
You know, ironically, when I hear another white dude trying to pull that shit, whether it's to be cool without the hard R, I went with the hard R because I didn't know the difference.
Yeah.
But when I hear that shit, dude, it brings up a fire in me that you wouldn't, because it's like, all right, now I need to go clear my house before these motherfuckers look at me as if I was that.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
You know, because when I hear it, I look at him and I see Ken, and I'm like, Ken, you ain't built like that. And Ken, I'm gonna show you ain't built like that. Yeah, and honestly, that's the kindest thing that I could do, to be honest with you.
Right. You're right, though.
You know, because what is to be kind? I normally I'm in kind. And what's it mean to be in kind? You're in league.
So what do
You're
you
in
think?
formation.
Okay, so all right. What do you think he needs to do? Because I'm saying he's a young adult. He's a young adult. What do you think Ti needs to do to make the situation better for him to act? You know, as I said, everyone's saying he's acting like this because he wants to be like Ti. He got it off Ti. You know, you've been around him acting certain ways. So what do you think? If you can't,
Same thing he's done. Same thing he's done. A lot of nothing. That boy ain't respecting him. He might be a man in the sense of he is past the age of maturity, but obviously that maturity did not happen. And that's the thing with emotional damage. A lot of us, unless you recognize and understand that you had emotional trauma as a child, most of us don't grow past that age where that trauma happened. So if for a little girl, if she got, you know, molested at 15, she's not reaching past 15 mentally until she decides to accept it and then move on. And then you got to learn all those fucking lessons. That's why the same
yeah, she's
Go
always
ahead.
gonna be scared to trust somebody.
Absolutely. And she's also going to have daddy issues. Why? Because daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't doing the job that daddy was supposed to be doing.
Right.
You know, daddy's supposed to be the one that when she walks out in a short skirt, daddy's supposed to be the one that says, put your hands down by your side. And if that skirt
again. Hey, hold on. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again, please. Daddy's supposed to be the one. What? Say that again.
Daddy is supposed to be the one that when he sees his daughter in a short skirt, he says, put your hands down by your sides. And if that skirt is shorter than her arms, she needs to go change immediately.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for making that loud and clear to the audience. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I assume there's some specific audience that you're having in mind.
I don't understand how people think it's okay to allow their daughters to walk around certain ways or their son. I don't understand. Help me.
My son, he dresses. My son's honestly, he's kind of a nerd. I was kind of a nerd as well, so I mean, it doesn't.
Hey, listen though. You rather him being that than getting in trouble all the time. Okay.
And that's just it. I'm okay with where my son is.
Let him be him. Let him be him. You cannot change that.
Well, you know, I mean, like, I'm not trying to push the Bible on nobody by any means, but I will say there is a scripture that talks about how does it go? Bring a child up in the way he ought go, and if you do it correctly, he will not turn away, and he will continue to live in that manner.
Yep, I remember that.
That's a horrible misquote. That's like translation on translation on translation, but nevertheless.
So what do you think? How about this one? Spare the rod, but not spare the child, which means, you know what I mean, discipline the child. That's what a lot of people don't know that.
Well, the best way to discipline is to be. I mean, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't lay our hands on our children, and I'm not saying we should. I'm saying that if you steal a grain of sugar, you're still a goddamn thief. I'm gonna slap your hands. But if you steal a cup of sugar, now we've got a different story. Now the punishment needs to be represented by the crime, and the crime needs to be represented by the punishment. If that makes sense. It's mastering your craft, really, because I'm sure you can understand this as a chef. The first day you picked up a knife to now, I'm sure you cut a little faster and a little better.
Yeah, because when I was trying to cut faster, I was cutting myself, so I had to slow down and learn how to use a knife. I had to cut myself a lot.
Of course, and I'm sure you still do.
Yeah, I cut myself yesterday though for the first time. What our day before? I think was it Saturday, babe? One of them. The day before for the first. I'm like, damn, I never cut my. I must be slacking in how to use the knife. But my girl's like, damn, you haven't cut yourself in a long time. What are you worrying about? Everybody gets a
no. It's the focus.
Yeah.
You've got things. You've got irons in the fire, man. I can hear it.
Yeah. What it was though is like I knew it was gonna cut me. I knew, like, you know when you know you're gonna make a mistake, but you have those instincts that you're gonna make that mistake. Just like, oh, this cup is gonna fall off, or your hand. What is that? Yeah, damn.
That's the nub.
Yeah,
that's where my name comes from. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Damn, what do you cut that with?
Well, see, I tell a story, and the story goes like this. So a while back, I was looking into learning cosmetic surgery. And so I did some research on YouTube, and I was like, all right, DIY cosmetic surgery. I watched a couple of videos, and then out at work, I decided, hey, I've got a circular saw. That circular saw would work very well for cosmetic surgery.
Right.
Bad idea. Horrible idea.
Oh,
and when
Lord,
I did it, it didn't hurt when I did it. It hurt after, but it didn't hurt when I did it. I looked at it. I saw my fingertip on the ground, and I was like, I just chopped my fucking fingertip off.
Yeah, mine wasn't. I didn't recognize OD. It wasn't nothing. It was just like a little. Like I had the knife and I wasn't paying attention. I was at the end. I was almost done everything. And then right at the end, as soon as that's why they say with cooking and cutting anything, you got to pay attention. Just like what they say, if you don't time the food and put the spice in right, it might not taste the same. Even that one little thing that you don't put, it might not taste the same. So at that point now, I was like, yeah, and I was trying to push my head back to see something that was going on. I think I was watching something, and I just, bam. You know what I mean? Right at the end when everything was finished, I was just like, fuck. And then this
ironically,
this is the finger. This is the finger I used to shoot on my game. So I was like, damn, I couldn't even play the game. I was like, every time I pressed the button to shoot, I was like, fuck. But it's not that bad. I even took the Band-Aid off. I was like, fuck it. I took it off the second day, but then it kept bleeding. Then I put it back on. Then I took it off. Because I don't like wearing Band-Aids like that. I don't. I take them off like and the second and third day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like wearing them on like that. I'll take it out, I'll wash it out with vinegar, or I'll wash it with some lemon. I'll continue doing that. Even though it might hurt a little bit.
So fuck all that pain shit. I'm whatever. If you cut yourself, fix yourself. It's gonna hurt a hell of a lot more when it gets infected.
Yeah, it is. That's why I washed it up. That's why I washed it out. Like I even washed it today. Like it's a better one, but I washed it with vinegar and lemon. I don't want that shit getting infected. And especially when, getting cut with a knife is good. Not saying get a cut yourself, but getting cut with a tin would be more damage of infection than a regular knife. Yep. Way more infection, cause way more problems. It's harder to heal too. Than, you know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, people don't understand that. It's better you cut yourself with a knife. Better yourself if you accidentally cut yourself with a knife than a tin. A tin is just like, if you cut yourself with like a tin, you open up a tin of say a beans and it cut you. Oh man, it could be a lot.
Try that tin spinning at a couple of thousand RPM.
Yeah. Like
you speaking to the choir.
Corned beef. You know the corned beef. The corned beef.
Oh man,
Yeah, that you roll
dude.
that thing around. That will, if you don't pay attention to that, that will cut you too because you're rolling and you got to be on point. The minute you take your eye off, you could be like this, or you try to open it, you could cut yourself. Cause that shit's very short.
Well, it's the same thing with this situation with Ti.
Yeah.
He was cooking and he looked away. All of a sudden, his hand went through the fucking pasta maker.
Yeah.
And
as
there's
I
his
said,
hand.
and everybody don't really care about T.I. situation because of the allegations and everybody want to see him. But I'm saying if they should keep the kids out of it. If they gonna bring the kids in, if y'all kids don't want to be around y'all with y'all mess, stop bringing them around. Stop letting them coming around. Stop letting them hanging out.
Who wants to be in a yard full of dog shit?
Right. Nobody.
Not even your kids.
Right.
They ain't even trying to go pick up that dog shit. That's your dog, Dad.
Right.
Think about it. That analogy really makes a lot of sense. And what's he got? He's got a yard full of dog shit.
Yeah, though he's living the whole mess lifestyle of certain things. The way he
he's playing stupid games.
Him and Tiny though, they did. I think thing is right though. King Hazy to refresh my memory. I did remember some of those things of those people. They did have to pay off some of those people though to be quiet because I think they did have relationships, but I don't think they know how young them people was. But still, you gotta check. You look at someone and they look young. If they look younger than you gotta ask like, hey man.
If they look older than you, you got to be communication. That's what separates us from the animals is we can talk. They can communicate.
Right.
Who's got the advantage? You hear one crow go, and all of a sudden now you don't have a damn crow in the neighborhood.
No.
Who's smarter?
Right.
Right. Hey, on a note real quick though, you probably know this, but when you get cut like that, if you get cut bad, cinnamon and cayenne pepper mixed together.
Yeah.
Dip that shit in there, you'll thank me.
Cinnamon and cayenne pepper?
Yep. It's gonna burn like a son of a bitch. It's gonna burn, but it cleans and almost like it's not really cauterized, but it almost is like cauterized.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I understand herbs and that's one thing when I started learning my herbs and what they do and started implementing that into my food so that my food was my medicine, dude, my recipes changed.
Right. It's true though. And that's what you do. Sometimes you use the same thing, you just switch up your oats. Whatever, you could have switched. See the thing with recipes, you could switch a whole thing. You could have the same thing, the same layout, but different spices, different herbs. As long as you don't put too much, right. Because some people might, you might have something in too much in it, and some people might not like it. They might, the stomach might get upset. Some people don't like eat shrimp because, some people don't cook it right. Some people don't eat fish because
shrimp's nasty. That shit's a bottom feeder. No offense to anybody, but if you're eating the shit that eats the shit,
yeah, you're crazy. I know you was gonna say that. I should have never brought that up.
Hey, check this out. You know what that is?
Huh? What? Let me see.
And that?
Hold on. Let me blow you up.
You probably see it. You probably see it more in the form of what's under there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been hearing about that. I hear about it because when I clean the shrimp, I ain't gonna lie to you. I take a lot of that shit out of it. A lot. And the only way, some people like when you walk into a restaurant, if that shrimp is not cut from bottom from head to tail, then don't eat that because you're eating a whole bunch of shit.
Even if it is cooked, you're telling me that
when the shrimp is cut, it's usually clean. There's nothing in it.
I know you remove the shit line. I get it. I get it. I've used many. Like I used to eat shrimp until I read what it is and looked at the scenario and looked at what eats it, and look at what it eats. Like, so that one, you'll appreciate, as a Jamaican, I'm sure of all people, you will appreciate my aquaponics bay more than anybody else. So that one right there, that little white thing,
hold on,
that's ginger.
Let me blow you up. Okay, let me get this TI thing down. Hold on, let me get this TI thing down. Hold on 1 second. I really want to see that. What is it? What are you showing? Shrimp?
No, that's ginger.
Oh, ginger. Oh yeah, ginger. All right, I get you.
That's a ginger sprig. That's a ginger sprig.
Hold on.
I've got a couple of them growing.
Let me see that again. My bad. Let me show it again. Okay. Yeah, you do a lot. You do a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff.
You see that one?
Yeah.
You know what that is?
No, what is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? Oh, what is that? Weed?
No, that's a pineapple.
Oh, that's a pineapple? Holy shit. So you're growing a pineapple like that? Let me see that again.
There's one and there's two.
Holy shit. And how are you growing it like that? Damn. So damn. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. So you gotta how do you grow all that?
With them.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. Oh.
And them.
So you got 2 pineapples going. Y'all seen that? Now we do talk about this too, about growing your own, and that is definitely growing your own shit. Look at that big one. That's that. What is that? What is that? That's weed too?
That is weed.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Damn. So what is that? What kind of rocks are those?
This is there's some lava rock, some manufactured lava rock, and just stone. And then what I got going on here is, notice there's dirt in that pot. All my weed plants have dirt.
Right.
Normally aquaponics, you grow it like that. This has dirt. This is a hybrid that I'm creating, where I'm going to utilize the water from beneath, and I'm actually going to be switching these pots out to air pots to dry out the soil faster, and then give it medium at the bottom inside the pot. I'm going to lose medium, but whatever. It's better that way. But basically what it does is then it grows like it's supposed to in nature. And you can top fertilize it. And let me tell you, these fish, they produce a lot of waste. I mean, this water is really fucking clean.
You just showed me you grow like you got 2 pineapples going. Oh, and that's not even a garden right there. That is you growing stuff.
That's one of my Placosomus fish. But yeah, I've got pineapple, I've got ginger, I've got parsley on its way. I've got a bunch of I had a harvest recently with Thanksgiving, or with summer ending and shit. But then I got this plant. This is just a regular house plant. But normally house plants like this, that's a huge stem. My stems are a little bigger. That's the end of that beginning. Okay. Like my plants are growing backwards because there's moisture in the air, and this plant sends out roots that just hang and they collect moisture. And you'll walk out here, you probably can see it now. This plant, it's kind of late in the day. This plant in the morning will have water all over that plant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got all sorts of plants all over my basement and shit.
Yeah. You do. Yeah. You definitely know what you're doing though. You know what to do. You know where to keep, how to keep what from what, and yeah, you go in pineapple like that, man. You definitely without a garden. What do you want?
In Minnesota. Like
Yeah.
I'm at the same. I'm at, well, not the same climate as you. I don't know exactly where you're at in Canada, but I'm in the northern.
Ontario. I'm not in Alberta. I'm in Ontario.
Okay.
Ontario climate is different from Alberta. Right now,
Yeah.
it's right now. It's like daytime for them right now. Just like you see what like in the West Coast right now, it's like daytime for them right now. Like it's outside. It's like 4:30 right now. 4:30, 3:30 right now over there. Afternoon time. It's nighttime for me right now. 7 o'clock at night. Their climate is way different.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
You're a fucking time traveler, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I did
Is
want to make.
that with a time change? Is that with a time change, or because y'all got a time saving?
Yeah, we do the fucking fallback and shit. But no, that's it's 6 o'clock here
Oh
because
yeah.
I'm further west.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what's up.
But in regards to that comment I made about a dad being able to, have his daughters put the hands down.
Yeah.
There is some stipulations on that I failed to communicate. Your daughter has to trust you.
Yeah.
Your wife has to trust you.
Right.
And if you don't have that, you don't get to demand things like that.
Exactly. Right.
Right. If you're
because
doing the best that you can to do everything that you can, then you can, because it's go, go, go. But if there's any place, I mean, it's like any other fucking recipe. If you're missing the cardamom in, tacos, you done fucked up.
Right.
That's not tacos. It's something else. It might look like tacos. It might kind of taste like tacos, but it doesn't taste like tacos because that cardamom makes the difference.
Right. Though, it's true. It's all about how you can't just want to make something that says it's gonna taste like this and not put the whole ingredients in. You're right.
And it's not the same thing.
It's not.
You can't even call it the same thing. It should have a different name.
That's why you notice when you go to a restaurant and you notice like, damn, that they never, you could tell because you're like, damn, they be ripping me off. They never put this in it this time. They put this, or they substituted with this, or they might put this. Like last time we went to a Jamaican spot one time, man. We asked for fried chicken. We fucking got we got half her shit was like baked, half jerk, and I was like, what the fuck? This is not fried chicken. Or or give me fried chicken. It's like it was crazy,
right?
So I hear what you're saying. Some people do that. They try to beat around the bush and try to make it.
Well, they try really hard, but trying is setting up for failure by not preparing correctly. You don't try to cook a meal; you do it every single time, day in and day out. And when somebody sends that shit back to you, you take offense to it, I bet.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's like, how are you, somebody that doesn't cook for a living, going to tell me, somebody that does, how to fucking cook?
Right. That don't make no sense.
Like that ever famous, I want it rare. And it comes back, this is too rare. Shut the fuck up. You want it medium rare because it's your fault. Yeah. I gotta dirty my grill.
Yeah, I see. That's why I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not good at those medium rare. I'm not good at those. I do not So I hate when people be complaining. I make those steaks and it's just like, and then it's like, oh, it's good, but I would have wanted more redder. Like, really? You want a raw fucking steak? Because that is a raw steak. It's
You
a
know
raw
what a
steak.
Pittsburgh Blue is, right?
A Pittsburgh Blue? No. What is that?
So you take a piece of prime rib,
Mhm.
and obviously it's cooked overnight. So I mean, it
Yeah.
is cooked, but you know how the center is all pink
Yeah,
and uncooked.
Yeah.
You put that bitch on, you let it sizzle. You as soon as you hear it sizzle, you flip it, you put some grill marks on effectively, and you put that shit on a plate and send it out.
What the hell? Who eats that?
Yeah.
Who eats that? Isn't that the shit that gives you a high for the thing though?
Nah, man. Come on now. You're a chef. You know how food works.
Yeah, but like, damn though, like if you like, I mean, you're gonna sit there and correct me if I'm wrong. They say red meat gives you all that bad disease. So if you're standing there eating all
Not in
that,
my opinion.
no,
That's my opinion. That's not medical advice, and it's not
Yeah.
his. So don't even. Yeah.
So what do you think about that? What do you think about that?
I think when we eat, we should eat one when we're hungry. Two, eat until you are almost full.
Mhm.
And three, eat for health. That's what it's there for. You're not going to put, if you put the lowest octane gas in a vehicle, you're going to get the lowest octane performance.
Hey, Toro, what's going on, fam? You shoot it to you, girl. Shoot it to you. Let me give you the coat. Hold up. I'm gonna give you a coat just now. Hold on. Yeah, but it's true though. It's true what you're saying. But so you're saying that that red meat scenario is a lie. Then you're saying.
I think that food has a lot. The benefit of food has a lot more to do with you than their body, because it's what you're putting in. And if you really love your job, then you put the same care and concern into that meal as you would put the care and concern for A, your own meal, or B, your child's meal.
Uh-huh.
And what is the missing ingredient in today's society? The same thing is in most kitchens: love.
Mm-hmm.
Because love is patient, love is kind, love is gentle, it is not self-loathing, it is not envious, and it never fails.
Absolutely.
It doesn't say it's not hard. It doesn't say it's not, chastisement for bad behavior is the biggest form of love that is missed out on today's society.
Mm-hmm.
When a parent will take this TI situation, when a parent doesn't do right at the beginning, they don't get to do right at the end. Leave that shit alone. You had nothing to do with it in, you had nothing to do with it out. And a paycheck, that shit ain't training.
Right.
Obviously, we see that with all these children.
It ain't.
All these celebrities.
Already, Kato, much respect, fam. But I know you've been helping me out, and I'm saying you still, you support. So I support you. I'm just gonna continue networking with a whole lot of people. I've been doing that for the whole last month now. So I don't know. Sometimes because YouTube is like this, where they got you on this time frame. If you don't know the time zone, you know what I mean. Then and it's crazy. And I proved that last week Sunday. When I did that. Now YouTube is switched, and that's the next thing that's crazy. Where it's man. But the TI situation though, it's like as I said, he needs to just like this right here should be like, all right, bro, we're gonna talk as man to man, because you have to have that man to man talk, kid, with your with your son.
If his son is running around saying I'm a man, honestly, I don't fault TI for what he did. Yeah, like laying your hands on a man, that's not a child anymore.
Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, but all right. So you're saying
you shouldn't have to do it if you do it right before. But if you did it wrong, sometimes you gotta, I mean, let's be honest, Chef, if I came into your house talking some shit, talking out my fucking neck, getting out of pocket, doing all, not knowing my fucking lane, and it gets down to it, blows for blows, homie. Blows for blows. You hit me, I'm hitting you back.
And that's true because I seen dads and grandfathers fight right in front of me, like I'll just lay the foul, like, and get up the next day, drank a beer together.
That's family. That's
That is
the
man.
difference.
That is a man. Yeah, that's what you call man right there. Dad and son, because they squashed it and they never brought it to the Facebook. You ain't never heard it, and probably still like that way down when it's almost a Christmas time or whatever. Somewhere, you heard about it, but you're never gonna heard it all over on Facebook where they put it out there. Because as I said, I seen that. And farms, I've seen that
And they're
happen.
better men because of it, aren't they?
Yeah, they're better man because they never put, they right after that they went and he was disrespectful and out of line. Yeah, he was, but your kids ain't gonna. I seen you, and I don't know, your daughter or whatever, beautiful, you know what I mean. But you could tell there's a respect, and you could tell you taught her a respect. That's like what Nub said. You taught a respect. It doesn't matter how old your kids are, they're gonna always have that respect for you. And I seen that respect in your daughter's eye when she was eating the wonderful food that you make for her. So you gotta teach that respect. And if you don't teach that respect, and you could tell when you guys are side and side, you the parents. Some people you can't tell if they're their friend or you know what I mean, or if they're it's what I'm saying, if they're the mom or it's crazy. But
I'll be friendly.
I'll be friendly, but I'm not your friend. I'm your parent.
I'm not your friend at all. In fact, I'm your worst nightmare that's going to set you up for success.
But he was disrespectful, but Nubs is right. He did. I couldn't have done that because that was me. My son, or whoever, he probably get a box. You know what I mean? I would hit him so hard he wouldn't hit me back in public. I'm telling you. That one hit alone would not let him hit me back. I'm telling you. That's not. We're not doing all that. We're not doing all that.
I train with my son to a certain degree, not heavily by any means. But we were training the other day, and he said something, Dad, you're teaching me all your moves. One of these days I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, they always say that. They always say that. But I like that. I mean, I kind of get a little when my son be tripping me out. I'll be like, you crazy. You don't know my background. I told my son, you don't even know if you already know how. You know what I mean?
I looked at him and I showed him another move because I did it on him. And I said, I might teach you some moves, but I ain't teaching them all to you.
And you got to spend, and Kato, you got to spend time with your kids too. Like, if they're always, if you're not, you got to have that time. And you can see the parents on you, the people who have that time, and you could tell their kids are loved because their kids are happy. You know what I mean? They're always looking good, clean, fresh. You know what I mean? Whatever. The kid's happy, not because they're looking clean and fresh doesn't mean they're happy, but you could tell in a minor state the happiness on their face and the love of
you
joy.
Ain't lying, though.
The love of joy. The love of joy of being around. You know what I mean? You could tell.
They're clean. They know how to conduct themselves.
Yeah, how to carry themselves. My mom is gonna let me.
Because you're showing them.
My mom or my dad ain't gonna let me act like this on social media. She ain't gonna allow me to carry myself like that. She ain't gonna let me talk like that. She ain't gonna allow me to just put anything on and jump in front of the camera. As a dad, as a parent, we could do that. But as a kid, we expect better. We always tell my son's like, he has on the stage and he takes a shower every day. I'm like, okay, because one day if you meet somebody, you never know. You want to talk to somebody, you got to be clean. And if you're gonna go hang out with somebody going to the movie, you have to take a fresh. You have to take a shower. Like, you know what I mean? So the people that don't want to, teach their kids to do that, all that stuff, you gotta tell them like, yo, listen, when I was growing up and I wanted to get someone looking good, I had to be clean. I had to look good. I had my teeth gotta be brushed, my hands got my nails, because you know what I mean? My girl always say this, oh, your nails or whatever, because I clip my own shit. I make sure my shit don't get too long because I'm a chef. My shit can't go too long with this. You know what I mean? They teach you that in
everybody that did not get. Go ahead.
They teach you that in culinary class. Your nails are not supposed to be this high. You're not. You know what I mean? Your nails get this high, you're supposed to cut it. So you're cooking and handling food, you're supposed to cook it. So as I said, I love, especially with some of these, with the last people I met, it's like I felt like, okay, I'm on a scale now where I can say, yes, I can help and I can say, well, no, everyone's on the same, everyone wants to work. you know, Nubs, he comes in here and he tells, you know, like, it's good. Like we all, you know, you're working, you're taking, you know, it's good to hear that. But the respect, we all agree that there's some type of, we could give our kids whatever we want. But if there's no respect, why give them shit? Especially at that age. You know, if there's no respect, if you're giving, and they're not respecting you, you gotta cut it. As I said, the Chinese where they have the son, and if the son is wanted for murder, guess what? Or what they do, they're cutting them off. They're cutting it, they make sure they can't take the money out of their account. They gotta, you know what I mean?
Your children are
Right,
a
right.
reflection of your
You have to be
abilities to
clean.
conduct yourself.
And that's what makes a relationship good, Kato. The man has to be clean, the woman has to be clean, where the woman can't be clean all the time. You gotta be clean as a man yourself. You know what I mean? And that's where a lot of man was like, oh, I'm gonna wait until no. You know, that's why I said, damn, look. He freaking, you know what I mean? He grew pineapple. I was like, damn, how you grow a pineapple without a garden just like that? Around all that stuff. So you're learning something, you know. And then as I said, I'm probably gonna get down with him probably sometime in a week or in a month and just like, yo, how, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure a lot of us, how you growing a pineapple on those rocks? You know what I mean? And just water. And it's just like if you go to Mars right now, there's no dirt, there's water and rocks. You know what I mean? So that's how they, you know, there's trees, there's leaves, but there's no dirt, there's only water and rocks. So what he's doing right now is probably the new best way to grow stuff.
I wouldn't say that. What I would say is it's firsthand experience that most people don't take the time. Not don't have, just don't take the time. Dude, goldfish, 29 cents a piece. 100 for $20, something like that.
Right.
You know, that's what I started with. A couple of pieces of wood, some screws, a pond liner, and a pump. You know, you just build it. It didn't all come in one day. And as you come up with issues, you get to come up with solutions. Right. Because every issue has a solution. You just need to be wise enough to understand that there is a solution and not get tricked out of your own position by yourself. You know, I can't do this. You're right. You're fucking right. You can't. You're a miserable failure. You're absolutely right.
You can't. That's why I said I go back into what I was saying. I was like, you know, or new or whatever. My bad. You know, you know, as I said, at a certain point, I couldn't ask my parents for money. You know, I had to do it myself because I'm like, damn, I'm gonna live, and I put standards for myself. You know, I like stuff a certain way where I like, you know, you gotta be like I said, there's certain things that I look for myself. I don't just look for the looks. You know, there has to be some type of potential. You know, stuff we could do together, build together, and you know what I mean. And I was happy I found that. You know, but I'm just saying, a lot of people don't look for that. You know, sometimes a lot of people don't understand that's the only thing a woman wants. You know what I mean? And or a man wants. You know, or a kid. You know, like I think for King, he just needs like a day where it's just all about him. You know, and well, that's kind of messed up because he's got younger siblings. You know, but he just needs to, like what you said, now at this point, teach him how to be a man. Take him out, you know, get him to do something that actually he has to sweat. I'm not talking about lifting weights. I'm talking about, you know, doing some type of work, you know.
Dude, I do construction and landscaping. Believe me, my son works.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. Ooh, that's a big, well-paid job. And everybody don't know landscaping and construction. Who, you know, especially if you're union. Oh my God. You know, but
we're in the first couple of years, so I ain't even trying to front. You know, I mean, we're still building.
Yeah.
But opportunity, if you don't know how to cut fast, you ain't getting that opportunity. You know, and think about it. Opportunity slaps you all the time. Let's say I have a killer year next year and I want to open up a Jamaican restaurant. Now I know how Jamaican cook. You know, opportunity, it flies at you every day. And if you don't put it into the net, you're never going to catch it.
A lot of people do that. You know, a lot of people do that where where they cook, or they know this way or they know this way, and they got. You're right. There's a lot of people that open, and believe it or not, there's a lot of non-Jamaican people open up Jamaican restaurants because they know to cook the food. When
Business is business, homie. Ain't
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
personal.
yeah, it's true. A lot of people. That's why I be tripping when I be talking to certain people. I'm like, damn, y'all, what type of world y'all living? You know what I mean? And I was watching a Dominican video. I said, damn, they have oxtail down there. They be cooking like that down there. I said, man, I need to go. You know what I mean? Down have some of their food because their food look like my food. Like, but they got the salad, they got the cucumbers, they got everything. And it's like, and they got oxtail. I was like, whoa. But like what you said, everyone's cooking what's good and what makes them feel better, what makes their immune system feels good. Now everybody else eating what everybody eats now. Everybody is eating different. Everyone is eating different.
Yep.
I don't know if because of the
Well,
climate.
what I'm saying by opportunity is like I'm a builder. So
Yeah.
So let's say, like I said, if I have a great season next year, and let's say I get that, extra in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I sit there and say, all right, well, land in Canada is cheap. I got my homie that can operate it. I'll go up there. I'll build the damn building. Now we cut cost. Now you are on the revenue back and we both make money. You handle the business. You do everything there. And I'm just saying opportunity is always, and I'm not saying I want to do that. I'm saying in general, opportunities.
I know what you mean. I know, but I know exactly what you mean. I said there's a lot of opportunities, but people don't choose them because they think they, or somebody might look at them different that way because they go that way. That's why I made me personally. If I'm gonna show you something, right? If I was only supposed to make Jamaican food in the last, because I'm Jamaican, but my craft that I learned in culinary class, I couldn't just waste it in this cooking food that I already cooked in my background. The reason why we were so successful through the whole COVID, because COVID was rough. People don't know we had to pay their own money. We had no loan. We had to pay our own money, like money of our own. Everything that we make, we just started spending on ourselves when the shit was over recently. You know what I mean? But man, if I was only making, my culture food, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was making bread, we made cheesecake, we made, cakes, we made pies, we made anything anybody want. You call, it has to start to 6 and up, right? It's 7 and up now. Because every year it changes. Every year I go up with extra people. You always got to do out your business. You know what I mean? You push up a little bit. So, as I said, anything, Indian, Mexican, you know what I mean? And that's what I said. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, why everybody close their business and not doing the same thing that I do? Just do catering, specialized catering. You ain't got to put a background on it. It's specialized. It's for everybody. You see what I'm saying? So now, when someone calls you, they could just tell you what they want. All you got to do is go and buy it. They e-transfer you or whatever. Y'all call it cash app, the money, half the money, and then I go buy the product, and then I'm there from there. You know what I mean? So it's just the way around it. There's so much scams in COVID that you could have used to keep your business alive. People don't know, and that wasn't a scam, but that was one of the way. And I got that from, we had a what's up, Yellow? Much respect. I'm gonna smoke something in a minute. I haven't smoked in it. Give me a minute. My Italian, he goes, oh, you guys, waste, don't waste all this good stuff. Don't, what you guys need to do is get in specialized catering. He give us the number, he give us where to go. But we went, we got whatever, and then we're like, whoa, maybe we should have been doing that, because when we start doing that, we seen way more money. Like when I say way more, like when you're cooking your own culture food, like Kato, like, I mean, if I'm cooking, we're the same culture. You could go, y'all could go home and cook that. Y'all could buy the same product that I have and go home and cook that. But when you cook something else, you could always make money. There's ways. There's ways. You know what I mean? So that's one of the things that happened. As I said, there's so much scam that was going on. People got away with certain stuff. People didn't get away. I said, salute to the people who got their job and doing their things and could, still working it. My hat goes off to them people, because a lot of people right now can't get jobs. A lot of those people that had those jobs before COVID and had those businesses are sleeping outside right now today in tents. We talked about that yesterday. You see what I'm saying?
COVID was for landscaping and stuff. I was busy.
Yeah, I know you was.
I know you was.
I I had a guy build a fence for me, and he was so I had him build a fence for my homie bought a house of 450K. I sent him. That guy was so busy, bro. He was so busy. Lance, that he built so many fence and 3,000
People got to look at their shitty backyards.
Yeah, 3,005. And you remember, it was up there too. It was at least 4,000, 3,000, 5,000 and up. It was, and the people were paying the price because who's gonna do it? You need it done. You know what I mean? All you have to get was the permit from the city or whatever. You got to be done, and they'll show the contractor that you got the permit. And you're probably like, nah, but you got those people like you got those nubs. You do got those people though. Those what do you call it? Those city workers that'll come to like, hey, what's this doing here? And then they want to fine you. So if you come and build a contracts, they're gonna find me and you. They're gonna take it. They're gonna me. They're gonna go. Who got to build a fence? We need to get him too. We need to give him a bill because he broke, the code violation. How's the fucking code violation to build something in something that you own? And it's that I'm telling you, you have to pay.
Show me the contract that I signed that I agreed to that code.
Yeah,
and I'll obliged by it.
You gotta.
If you don't have that contract, we got a problem. I'll take that to court through and through. No worries.
Yeah, and trust me, much you gotta remember though, with the city is kind of, the city is. They will throw the ball at you. They will throw the ball at you for that, especially when they think that you're trying to out. I had a guy one time, right? He didn't have.
That's all it is.
He didn't have his license. Yeah, the black and white. I see you.
That's all it is. It's all a game, homie.
It is. Listen. So what happened was he came and he did the thing. I paid him 2,500. Was it 2,000? I think my bad. 2,000. Yeah, around there. Anyways, he drew the drawing, but he was only he didn't do the. That's what fucked him up because he didn't do the technical injury. Technical injury is different, The one I draw where the furnace goes, where the hair is gonna go out, that's different from the architect. What he got to do. So he didn't do all that. So we're like, oh, he got qualified. We're like, damn. So we're gonna get a $2,000 back. The city told us the man is not qualified, and I strongly, up to this day, believe that the new person used the same drawing, Nubs. I swear to God, the same drawing to get that thing for us. That's why I believe everything that you're saying. It's all a fucking game. It's just because somebody that they knew that was kissing their ass, and this dude right here, he wasn't kissing. He was just doing his own thing. He wasn't kissing their ass, and he was a little bit cheaper, and he was not paying the city. Which of these guys they pay the city when they draw the shit? Some of them have to. You know what? You guys, like, a lot of people don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. I got a buddy on here, Tom Business. He does the same thing. He's architect work. People don't know how much money he gotta pay the city for every time he does a work. I draw something. Now, people don't know how. So you gotta watch what you're talking about. Watch yourself. You put yourself on certain people's scale. Like I said, but anyways, I still got the drawing. And me and my girl, we looked at the drawing. I'm like, damn, that looked like his drawing. But the only thing was the guy, he was be able to put everything where everything was going in the kitchen, where the hood was going to be, where the smoke should go through the stove or whatever, or the back door and everything else should go this way, and you should have all that. That's all. I'm like, damn. It's only thing he did was one little thing, bro. And the drawing that I had to pay, I ended up paying $5,000 for everything.
That's
plus,
not bad. Honestly, it's not a bad price. I mean, it's not I get it as a business owner. That's $5,000.
I know. That's what I was telling people. 5,000, 10,000 is nothing. The whole thing cost me 10,000 because that's different from the architect, from the technical engineer work. When they came, us all together was it cost us 10, but I was like, yeah, I was kind of mad at my thing too, my property owner because. He should at least put the money in. That's as I said. I put all that money in. What he did. No, he got money from me because they get money from you, especially when you're renting their place. The government gives them money. I don't know why they give it to them. They should give it to the people that's in the spot, that's renting the spot. And they're supposed to.
It's a combination, though. Honestly, it's a little bit of this and it's a little bit of that.
Yeah. But they're supposed to. They're supposed to fix.
Supposed to
renovate. When they get the money, renovate for the their tenant, whoever rented the spot. He never did none of that. You know what I mean? And he took our claims. You know what he did? He took our claims of. We said no,
Right.
no, 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 no. And right now, my thing is about making him they gotta give us they just give us some money. He's gotta give us some money or something, or else. But we don't want to take it. We just want to go to where we're we're like fuck it. You know what I mean? We did it already. You did it already. Like if you know what I mean. Like let's let him go his way. Let him do his thing. You know what I mean? That's his fault. Now his business is like his spot is like now my new spot is good. The city they trust us. They can't come to me with anything because they say I played my cards right. Now he's fucked because now you
Right.
got a spot with my name on it and you can't rent it because you owe the city money. You did dirt. You know what I mean? So now it's crazy because I'm crazy because people call us to be like, there, we see your name up there. You guys are up there. Where you guys at? You see what I'm saying? Because
Do you guys have civil bonds out there?
Civil bonds?
Yeah. Like
Civil
where you
bond.
can buy, like basically the city puts bonds out for future renovations and the people can buy them.
We don't do that.
I bet you if you look at it, they probably have something similar.
Yeah, but they
to
hide
it.
it somewhere where you have to. I know what you mean.
You have
There's
to
a
go
couple-
find it.
Yeah.
But
There's a
check
couple
this
people
out.
that-
Check this out. If you ever have, I heard this from a guy. I haven't done this, but I heard it, and the guy seemed to be pretty successful. What you do is you buy those bonds, and you have a shitload of them. That way, when they write paperwork up, they're writing paperwork up for the guy that owns the bonds.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Like, because you got some skin in their game. Walk in with you got a problem with the police, walk in with a box full of donuts and say, hey, how you doing? How you doing? My name's Chef and yeah, I mean, let's keep it 100, homie.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna get into, but yeah, that type of that's a lot of work though. Like and your landscaping though, yeah,
It's all work.
Them two work. Them two. I saw people in COVID made so much money of architect work and landscaping. Ridiculous. Because everybody
People were
needed
building.
Yeah, everybody was building so much in COVID. That's why I was like, damn, there's so much building going on, but everybody's in their house locked down. That made no sense. There was so much
Not
building
us.
going on. There was so
Not
much
us.
building going on.
The only times I ended up putting that shame muzzle on was to go in to get more materials.
There is so much building going on where there was buildings everywhere. There's buildings still going on. There's been new spots, new spot like the whole area that we're at, what we had like since the new spot that we had since the last what was it, 2 years or so, whatever. Everything is new. Everything is new. Everything is new. As I said, the buildings are new. This is why stuff is so expensive. That's why you're gonna see a strike once in a while. You see, companies or certain places going on strike because
I think we're gonna.
Everything
personally, I think we're gonna see a big swing in deflation. I see it in America. I don't know how it is necessarily in Canada. I know you guys are a little bit different.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming. I see a lot of stuff, but I can't tell what it is. But I see something happening big too. That's like I can't tell what it is. Even with all
Be ready with some money for land.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, like what do you mean? So you said everyone's gonna be getting some money just now?
No, I'm not saying anybody's getting money. I'm saying the value of money is going to increase because people are tired of walking into a store, putting 3 things on the shopping cart, and walking out for $200.
Yeah. That has to. You know what? You're right. That has to increase. You're right. The value of the money has to increase because boy, my God.
Which is called that. What it is it's called deflation. It's literally where you pop a hole in the fucking balloon because it's all a fucking. If you think about it, what is money? It's a means of exchange. If I came to your business and said, "Hey, I'll fix your business up and I'll fix this hole over here and this crack over here, all that back house shit that needs to be done that never gets done. I'll do all that shit. You peed me for a year.
Mhm.
We shake hands. That's a means of exchange.
Right.
Value for value. We can do it without it. It's just more difficult.
So how do you think how do you think the value? Because hey, you're right. The value of the money is definite. So how do you think it's going to increase? Because some people think some are saying it's going to go down, and it's not. The American dollar, the Canadian dollar is not going to worth nothing.
And the thing about it is with this digital currency, it's a whole different game, because money is going to be, even now. I mean, when's the last time you used cash?
I'm not gonna lie, I used some cash today.
I did too, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Majority of the high ranked places, you gotta use digital. I get it.
Right. When you're making an order for food, you're using your credit.
Digital. When you go to as I said, it's certain coffee stores that will take, but I know there's certain Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks. I'm paying $10 for coffee. But anyway, they do take digital too. But I remember when I don't know if this happened to y'all. We had in stage 2 of COVID where everything was no cash. Nobody wanted to take any cash. They'll turn you away. You know what happened? The whole fucking bank. I went to the bank. I couldn't get no money out. I couldn't use my card. No one had cash. I had some cash. And I mean, we had to lend some. We had to take some money from our, this is what we, when we were going like a third year, we had lent some cash out. We got it back too, but it was funny. I was like, damn, they need to change this, because if this system crash, how are we gonna buy stuff? How are we gonna feed our kids?
Well, think about it. If you're in a digital economy and you have a power outage, what happens?
Your light go off, everything shuts off. You can't get nothing comes on. You can't see nothing. You can't turn nothing on. You can't get your phone on. You can't get your money out. You can't get your cash. None of that. As I said, bro, we went to the bank machine. We couldn't, the shit was spitting out the bank cards like spit. Like, I wish I would have recorded this back then. But, back then, if you record stuff like that, they will ban you and flag you real quick because you're putting it too much. A lot of stuff people don't understand. There's a lot of scam that was going on in this shit that people didn't understand. It was weird. If you didn't see this stuff and you're just all about getting money, but there's a lot of scams. That's why I laugh at people and like, oh, people are gonna go to jail for 20. No, who goes to jail for 20K? You guys know there's so much scams of people getting away with government giving away money, millions of dollars, and you guys gonna think they're gonna walk around and lock up people for 20K? Get a grip on your soul. You guys know what scam? I laugh at people so many times because they try to put this in there. Oh, especially when they talk because Joe Biden said I said, listen, man, that's for nobody that has 20 or 40. That's what the motherfuckers them have millions, and the motherfuckers them that went and borrowed money like them that crew in Chicago that got that 4 million from COVID, and they all went in social media buy Jordans and everything and put on. They scam for 4 million.
Dude, we know it's a club and we ain't in it.
Yeah.
Like,
not a scam. Listen, if you got the certain right resources and a lot of poor people got rich and they're still rich. A lot of poor people got poor. Rich people got poor after COVID and they're still poor. But they were rich before COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, so when I hear people say, "Oh, people gonna go to jail for 20K," I say, "Listen, man, shut up. Ain't nobody going to jail for 20K. These motherfuckers, the government are looking for motherfuckers out there with 10 million right now that still haven't get caught. 5 million. No, because you know this. You know what I mean? I seen this the other day on CNN. They're like, well, we're looking for, they don't know how they're gonna find some of the people that took some of the money, because the only way you will get caught unless you put it on social media or you're showing somebody. Or you have it on your face.
If you play stupid games.
Yeah, and you play stupid games. So there's a lot of people out there that never got caught for millions of dollars of snatching from COVID, because they're not putting out there, they're not putting the thing out there, they're not spending it like that. They're just going to work. There's a lot of scam that people did. That's why you see a lot of people. Why do you think a lot of teachers quit and a lot of people quit their jobs? Because they scam. They got all the money they wanted already. They got all the money, and they never gonna pay it back, and you ain't never gonna catch them because guess what? They ain't gonna be like this motherfucker over here. Oh, I got the bag and put it on social media and doing the dance and Instagram here and that. No, they keeping that. There's people out there that will take money, have 2 million, and won't spend it until like the next decade because they know what the consequences is. You have to be smart. You have to be smart. You have to be really. If you're out there just putting everything out, every time you get something, you're gonna get caught. And the people that like to show money, well, they will never gonna have that money that they because they're always showing what they're showing is what they got. That's why when
most people play checkers, and we're actually playing a game of chess.
And that right there, when I seen that, I said, "Damn!" And the video stated, even the police officer stated, if they would have never put that shot on Instagram, they would have never got caught. Nobody knew that. They even know how they got the money, but the way they put it now, we go to your Instagram, we go see who's messaging you, we go see who. You know what I mean? If they never did that, they would have been rich ass kids. And probably
they don't put it together. They don't understand karma.
Yeah, you can't do so. Everyone's getting away. Everyone do that. Why do you think the economy is so bad? Because the tracing the money, what they gave us, that they, that the AIs was giving us, because we was, people was getting, they was giving us random money, just making it click random money, and the people were supposed to send it to the wrong people.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. What happened there is the government pimped us. They straight up pimped us. And then the people that they want to backhand, they'll backhand them hoes. And the rest of them will just keep on going. Yeah. Keep on going. And then when the government wants to, daddy gonna come and you gonna pay.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
But they don't the government's not going off the small change. The government not gonna come if they get you a 40. If you got $1 million and stuff like that's when they're gonna come get you a 100K scam, 200K scam. Even that, if you don't have that out there as an evidence, like what you said, if you're being stupid, then no one's gonna know where you at. But if you're being dumb out there and just doing stupid shit, they're gonna know what you got. And that's
open up a trust fund. That's the way to do it right there.
A lot
Learn
of people,
trust law.
Yeah. A lot of people, bro, just became rich out of the blue. Why? Because they did a scam, and they never put nothing. That's why you see a lot of people have got so many business. There's so much fucking business owners, that came out in COVID, and I said, damn, where y'all get this money from?
They got that hustle because nobody else was willing to do it.
No, it's not even that. It's like they know the resource, how not to get caught and how to get this money. And I'm not blaming them because the government do too. Because if I'm finding out if a government bank is owing money, billions of dollars, then damn.
Well, think about it. Where does that money come from? That money comes from taxation. And isn't taxation without proper representation extortion by definition?
Right.
I mean, if you think about it, the word government is a Latin word. It's actually a compound word. It's governmentos, meaning to govern one's mind.
Right.
That's what the word means. So if that's not a trick out of position, you're a trick without a position.
Come on.
Tell me where I'm lying.
You're not lying. You're not lying. That's what I'm saying. It's a fact. And I mean, a lot of people don't. I think Rice have said something similar to that recent, like a while ago too. But you ain't lying. You're not lying. You're not lying.
So, speaking of Rice, good brother Rice.
Yeah.
He's up here trying to act this way or that way. This motherfucker has a tractor and land. How, you are the richest man on this panel.
No.
I don't have a tractor and land.
He works on that area. He that's not his. He used to work down there.
Oh, that's not his? All right. Well,
yeah.
Then never mind. My accolade is not to. I was gonna say, God damn. I'm coming down to work on your farm.
Yeah. That's his, that's what he does, and he works that big the whole thing. Just like everything. He does the whole landscaping thing and everything and all that too. Like people don't understand. Rice do multiple things in that form, but you know he does whatever people want to say he does. That's what he go with.
That motherfucker needs to get some land. Then, I mean, so do I. But nevertheless,
he's already. That's what I'm saying. He would be a good person to have that.
he
You know?
did.
Yeah.
And see, that's what it is all those scammers took the money from good, honest people.
Yeah, yeah. And most of those scammers are what? They're like government people. Because you know, they were a lot of people thought, oh, the government are giving us 20 million. They was giving their friends 40 million. 20 million. So what do you think y'all are getting? You think they could lock up any innocent citizen for 40 or 40K or 20K? They was giving their friends, lending their friends, their rich friends, right? They owe money for COVID, you know.
Well, look at your guys' prime minister and who his real dad is. I mean, it's not too hard to figure that out.
You see, Justin Trudeau dad, right? You know Justin Trudeau.
Yeah,
he's a cocaine
Castro.
cowboy. Yeah, Castro. Yeah, cocaine. See, this is why I'm not surprised with the whole city doing cocaine here and here. Yo,
you're an islander. You know what an islander looks like.
Yeah, I know. So I'd be dying. I'd be like, damn. Well, maybe Castro is just because people keep saying that Justin Trudeau relates to Castro, right? And that is true. A lot of people don't know that is true. You know what I mean? And
well, it's just like fucking Bob Marley's history. If you look into Bob Marley's history, Bob Marley wasn't who we think Bob Marley was.
When you say that,
like if you look into his father and the history behind that,
British, yeah, wasn't it? It is. You know Bob Marley, right? His dad was a producer, a British producer.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and the situation with his mom. I don't know if it's true. Shh, what? You can't have ketchup. What's up? What's wrong? You can't have that. You want to beef me? Her tooth's coming out.
Oh.
Is that the front one?
No.
Okay, no. Okay, whatever. Here, hold it. Okay, whatever. We're leaving it. Right. So yeah, let me hear the Bob Marley story. What do you say about Bob Marley now? Because I know a lot of people.
I get it.
I'm getting it for you. Relax, girl. Come right here.
No, just with the whole producer dad and who he knew, and like that's opportunity. You know, he didn't have to spread his net very far, is what I'm saying. I love Bob Marley. I'm not even hating.
Yeah.
It's just when you look at stories and you know how your own story goes, you look inside of yourself and you kind of understand things a little bit better for another person because there ain't no difference.
Right.
You know, and some of us have opportunity, some of us don't. Some of us take that opportunity and some of us make it.
True, but yeah, that's what I said. Bob, you're right. Bob, up to this day, they still opportunists because they're one of the richest Jamaican family all over. They got more. They're richer than a lot of people don't know. They got more money, more cars, more opportunities. I'm gonna agree with you in that because you was right. You know, I want to say he did have some type of privilege.
Right.
You know what I mean? But you're right because up to this day, they name is so, and it's because if they was, I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna say because a lot of people probably get you mad when you say this. If he was if Bob Marley was a fully black man, he wouldn't get the privileges you have right now. His son, Ziggy Marley, Damian Marley, they wouldn't get the opportunities, the land, the house. They's a rich people. They's a rich family in the UK. This is why when Canada and the US don't want the artists to come there because what the songs and they won't change your ways. UK is because of Bob Marley, the privilege, and it's because of Bob Marley why we got that privilege that we could go in the UK, and get paid for any, a whole bunch of money because of that. What is it? You trying to hit me? Yeah, you hurt yourself. Stop. So, you know, I agree with you that he did have some privilege, though. I'm not gonna lie, and I still see it up to this day. I see how his sons are brought up. You know how they treated by white folks, and how other other people are treated different if they're not the Marleys. I know what you mean. I know what you mean,
Right.
brother. I seen that.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me
That's why I said
wrong.
maybe certain things he shouldn't have been saying, but I don't know. Bob Marley was just telling people to smoke the weed. I don't know if he was even being. I don't know how he got himself. He went from telling people to smoke. I don't know how he got into that political. You know what I mean? He was just talking about the weed. He was just saying the weed makes us smarter. We can smoke whatever we want.
And when you make a deal with the devil always wins.
I'll bring her in the bathroom. Her teeth. I told her tooth's coming out. Bring her teeth. Her tooth's coming out, babe. You gotta see which one's coming out. Yeah, my daughter has the tooth coming out. I just gotta see which one's coming out. What she does, like, she bites. She bites the spoon. She bit into the spoon. She bit into the spoon with her teeth. Like, she does that where she just, instead of putting the spoon in her mouth and slide it off her she bites it. And that's why I give her plastic stuff, because she doesn't learn. I give her a plastic fork. This is why the plastic forks are messed up. And I know she does that because she'll take the plastic fork and then everything. I say, you've been biting that's how you hurt yourself, because the plastic forks, you could tell when a kid's biting on them. And she thinks it's that she could bite on the spoon or the fork. You know what I mean? Homestead, what's good, bro? How are you? Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you, Sarah. Much respect. But yeah, you're right though. A lot of people probably, but a lot of Jamaican people, they know. That's why we act like that with Trump, because and certain government, because we know before
time to go to bed.
Before the pandemic, the reason why we got so many condos on Airbnbs is because of him. The investment in that, he made it for Americans easier they don't have to stay in America, and you don't have to stay in Jamaica. You can stay in America and have people rent homes from you as a white person, as a black person, and as American. But it benefits. Hold on. 1 second. My daughter hates bedtime. Which kid doesn't hate bedtime? It's 7 o'clock for you right now, right? It's 8 o'clock for me, but usually, it's but I don't know why she's tripping, because before the time went ahead, it should be 8 o'clock right now, because the time went our ahead. So I think she should have been tired about. You're right. This is why we have with us, we favor the British because of that privilege. This is why us we have a soccer game. Caribbean people, we have a soccer game or a basketball game, and there's England involved. We're going for England more because of that privilege of with Bob Marley. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't know that. People always say, why would Caribbeans always go for England? Because of that. They give a lot of privilege to Jamaican people, and maybe because of the goal they feel guilty of what they did in the slavery days. And you know what I'm talking about, those. A lot of people say that it's because of that reason why the British do that. That's why I tell people all the time. People talk stuff about America. America is not the ringleader of this. They never went. They're not the first one that found the gold. They went and got back. The British was the one that came back and got the Americans and said, hey, we could get some stuff. And they still turn around and rob from and lie to the Americans. You see what I'm saying? They went and got help. They didn't even know what they was there for. They said there's gold here. They're giving away for free. And they went there. And but remember, they was getting it for free, but they told the Americans they was getting it as a gift, and they were supposed to give something to the American, but they're like, oh, they're giving away. Let's go over here and take it. They're the ringleader. I tell people all the time, if you know your history of this ringleader shit, who them evil people, who them people are? Them people are the most evil people in the world. And even
Well,
though they do certain
where's the
things.
lucky?
Hmm?
Where's the leprechaun always find the gold?
Right.
And why is there such a connection? Why is there such a direct tie? If when I'm listening to you, if I turned the camera off and you had Josh McGillicuddy as a name, I would think you would just be speaking of form of Irish to a certain degree.
Right.
Y'all sound just alike in many, many ways. Why?
Because of that.
And why is England involved with that? Why is England involved with both countries?
They brought, like what I said, they brought some there and they brought some of us there, and they switched. When they left, when they was leaving, they brought some of us in Nova Scotia, left us there, and then some of those people got left back there. I think some of those Irish people also, I don't know. I can't say exact, but I'm pretty sure I'll have to talk to my the compounds of the Maroons and to get more, because there's a video of
Maroon. No. Listen to the word more.
Yeah.
Moor. The Moors. The Moors were the dark-skinned people.
Right.
For the most part, right? So, and I'm talking straight out of history books. And I'm not talking about modern day history. I'm talking about old history. The Irish, original Irish, looked like you, not me. They were not white with red hair.
We knew that. That's how we got Irish mash. We have a drink called Irish mash for a reason. You go look it up. A lot of people, Hollis knows, a lot of people know, a lot of Coop knows, a lot of people know. That's why we have, and I believe it, that's why we got a drink called Irish mash. Which is not from the Irish people. It's from people like us who created that. That is a drink that our ancestors or whatever created, which is Irish mash.
Because it's the same ancestors.
Yeah.
Just like when the Dutch came over to the Americas, they were the Swarty Dutch.
I'm actually gonna buy that one day and bring it to the thing and show it to the people that you're actually right. And you know what I mean? That is because I never understand that, right? I used to ask myself, I'm like, damn, why do we drink Irish mash? Why do Jamaicans drink Irish mash? Why? And it's a Jamaican product. Yeah, it's a Jamaican product.
Irish.
Yeah. Irish. So no,
it's the origins.
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah, so I will definitely bring that next time on. I'm gonna buy that next time I come on in. And it's crazy because I was like, yo, we all make Irish mash. Everybody makes it in my family except for me. I never make because it's too thick. I like the thick. If you like thick stuff going on your throat, that's for you. Whatever. You know what I mean? But whatever. I like peanut punch better. I don't know if Rice wanna come up. Let me check. I always ask myself, why do Jamaicans have a drink called Irish mash? And when I seen what I've been seeing, I'm like, yeah. And I did heard about this Irish, us being the history of us with the Irish. I did heard about it. But I didn't. Now that I'm looking, I'm like, damn.
Not only that, have you ever wondered? Have you ever looked at the crest of the? This is horrible to say, but basically, it's the Muslim crest, the one that's used all the time, where it's the half moon and the star.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's supposed to represent the Muslim coast from like the corner of Italy down through and the Moroccan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is the moon backwards?
That's true though. Because
now, let me ask you this.
Not this way and the thing is not this way. You're right.
Let me ask you this. What is Cuba known as? The star, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You put that star and you pull up a map of the Gulf of Mexico and it matches.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Now, why do all those buildings have a Moorish or a Moroccan look to them? In Jamaica, the old buildings, they're either old school Catholic, right? The big, or or straight up Moorish buildings
Mm-hmm. We just
with
pure
the
steels hanging out.
minarets and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that shit
Mm-hmm.
if it ain't Morocco.
Right.
Because what they did is they flipped the fucking map. And that word that I got beat up for, that word, the reason I don't say that shit is because I don't even have the tongue to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that word goes back to the Nagas.
Ignis. Or Ignis. You remember, you know.
No. Much the opposite. The Nagas
Okay.
were the original people.
Mm-hmm.
They were the ones that spread the knowledge, and they turned it and they made it something evil.
Yeah, but I thought it was the Ethiopian queen Ignis, and they changed her name into that. I thought it was that, but
Well, where was Ethiopia?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right.
Ethiopia is anything outside the gates of Hercules.
Yeah.
With those people,
and they different. It's a different time zone. They in a different time. You know that it's not 23 for them right now. It's 20. It's like 20. They're going on to 2025 right now. While we're in 2024, we're in 2023. They're in 2024, looking towards 2025.
Right. So they're time travelers.
Yeah, that to me.
And if you think about it, time. What is time? It's something that you don't have enough of. Mm-hmm. Why? Because you don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't use it, you lose it, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I was like, damn. I had a real smart friend. And she was just explaining it to me, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know that, and it shocked me because I'm like, damn, we're living in a different time. She's like, yes, we are living in a different time right now. And
Chinese are living in a different time too.
Yeah, they have. It's 2024 for them right now too, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, no, they're
How
going.
Do you think you get advanced models?
Yeah, they're
ahead of us.
You're right. It is 2024. It's 2024 of them already. They're already in 2024. You're right.
Yeah, the New Year's, and it changes depending on the country or the culture.
Yeah, wasn't the Chinese New Year's 2 days ago?
It was recent.
Yeah, recent.
No, that was the Hmong. That was Hmong. That was just recent.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was, but yeah, they also do, but the thing. Hey, DJ Toya, much respect, family, for popping by. I'm gonna say this though. The thing is living. It's a way more time travel. I'm gonna say time travel because that makes way more sense. So, the Somalians are the Ethiopians, right? It was Ethiopian and Somalians. Yeah, way more living in a better time. That is time travel because they're already probably in their fourth month of 2025. You see what I'm saying? Yes, that's how far back.
I did not know that.
Yes, they're in the fourth month of 2025.
That's crazy.
Yes.
So when they come to America, they go back in time.
Yeah, it's all. That's why they're like, that's why they're so advanced. They're so advanced.
They also keep to their culture.
Yeah, but they will.
That's the other thing. Hats off to them.
Yeah, they so advanced. Yo, they so advanced. Bro. It's so advanced. Like, that's why. And you see why these Chinese kids are so advanced too. It's like, why can't we be so? Yeah, why can't we, North America be so advanced? That's why you don't see the stuff on TikTok. We got on TikTok, our kids doing all this crazy stuff. Oh, your kids doing that on TikTok. In China, oh, you're in a lot of problem. Ethiopia, you're in a lot of problem. They're coming to look for you. They're coming to look for you and the parent. Look for you. Oh, you got your young kids doing that at this age. Oh, they're coming to look for you.
And how many TI situations do they have? None.
None. You're right.
None. Not a single one. Why? Because they're a child that gets respected will give respect.
Hey, that's what I was just saying.
If you respect your child, you're gonna correct their ways.
Right. You have to. Got it right, Sam? Yeah, there goes right.
I'm here.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Hey, listen. Have
This
to.
country is up under what we call the Gregorian calendar.
Yep.
But the world banking system has their own set time for the world.
Yep.
That's how they transport their money.
Yo, Toya, sell it to
That's
you.
who run it.
Don't you mean our energy?
Our energy.
That's their money, right?
Completely. I keep telling y'all, this is not the United States of America.
Yo, no, the crazy when he was talking all the stuff
One
before,
point,
right?
Northeast Africa. We don't know. But the United States of America consists of the 10 square miles around Washington, D.C., because it's a corporation.
And its territories such as Puerto Rico and Guam. Not to throw that in there, but I did.
Yes, sir.
I didn't hear you saying that part. So if we're gonna quote those policies and statutes and codes, and
Yep.
we got to make sure that we have equal consideration for the law. I guess would be a good way. By the way, hats off to you, homie. I didn't know you were a tractor driver.
I drive everything. I just used to take care of a lot of expensive horses.
That's what's up. Expensive horses bring in good money.
There you go.
And a lot of people don't know that. Hey, a lot of people don't know that because I have a cousin. Oh, my girl has a cousin that does the same thing in Calgary, and he makes a whole lot of money. That's why when they was making jokes, I said, y'all need to go get on a job like that. If y'all don't even know, this man.
It's specialized.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people don't know that. You got to be qualified. You have to be really qualified.
That's $1 billion industry. You got to know what you're doing.
Right.
Farrier work, especially farrier work, even with cows and sheep shearers and shit like that, dude. They work, but if you're gonna make good money, you need to get out there and do something.
Yeah, they bank.
That's what's up. When are we getting you your own farm? Let's crowdsource this bitch.
Shit, I don't know if I want all that responsibility. I need a community.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the way to do it, man. You go out and get yourself a 200-acre parcel and find you a community.
They for sale all over the United States. It's people coming together, y'all, that made good, that's going around buying whole cities. I don't know if y'all know that, but they're not announcing that. There's people buying whole cities as we speak.
And then you get to change what goes on in that city.
Yes, and that's a true community. See, a true community has control over everything that happens inside. If you don't have control over what goes on inside, and the police are in where you're at, it's called a neighborhood.
We all live in the hood, no matter where we live.
Where you at? That's why they call them gated communities, and then they have their own rules. You can't have your grass this high. You can't do this. You can only do it this late. You can't, if you don't live here, you can't use none of this stuff.
Yep. You can't have a sign in your front yard for more than 3 days. If you do, it's a $200 fine for every subsequent day.
Yep.
And they'll make good on that, and it flies in court every time because you signed a motherfucking contract.
Yeah, that's what we got our heart. We got our majority of the horses in Canada, right? They're from Winnipeg, Windsor, Calgary, and they're beautiful, just like the one that Rice has. And trust me, there's so much money. People don't understand. That's what I said. People have an opportunity, and we was talking about this, right now. When people let opportunity pass like that in front of them.
Oh man, Chef, he didn't get to see the inside of the house that the lady wanted me to live in just to take care of her stuff. She sold. She got old, man, and I couldn't fault her for selling, so I had to go do something else because she's old now. But she's won a couple FedEx Opens and showings.
I'll tell you guys, I'm working on some business right now with some potential business partners. It's still in the works. It's very, like, I shouldn't even probably be talking about it, but nevertheless, what I'm looking to do is I'm looking to buy those properties. I don't necessarily want a 200-acre parcel, but what I'm looking to do is on a micro scale of that, buy one house for Airbnb purposes. The guy that I'm talking with is he has an A-list house in a community in Virginia on a lake. And that house right now, as it sits, will rent out for right around $5,000, $5 to $7,000 a week. And it sleeps like 15, if I remember correctly. And it has the pool, or not the pool, but it has all the amenities, but not really. And that's where I come in. I'm going out to build the amenities so that $5,000 can really be like $9,000, $10,000. Because if you're the house with the fire pit, the sauna, this, that, and the other thing, each one of those costs a little bit more. And anybody that's willing to rent that house understands that. They understand the value that brings.
Right.
And everybody, everybody knows rolling with me this summer that saw me in a lot of Chef's lives. Y'all saw it's a lot of property and it's a lot of work. It looks good, but it's a lot of work. You don't stop.
Well, here's the thing. What I'm looking, this is the part of the business, is I would find people like yourself, and then we would buy a house in that area. And when I say we, I mean like you're involved in the purchase of the house. We set up the company, and instead of getting a paycheck at 32%, we throw down on a dividend, which is at 8%?
8%, yeah.
Yeah, you see where I'm going with that?
Yep.
Because you're part owner of it, you're literally paying yourself, and every time you go to your house, you are investing in you exclusively. That means that if you see a crack in the wall, you go fix that shit. That's your motherfucking house. And you get paid to fix your shit. And this can be scaled up, it can be scaled down, it can be scaled left, and it can be scaled right. And what I mean by that is you can do this in a camping situation just as much, and you can offer a $500 week, or you can offer a $1,000 week. And you're making the money on the houses. And you're getting paid in dividends.
What's big right now is if you're able to grow some good alfalfa, because it's hard to find.
That'd be worth just buying land to do it.
And that's funny, y'all, because a lot of people thought, working on horses was a weak money. Like I tried to, I don't, as I said, Rice. I know what Rice was doing with big money, because I literally have, my girl has an uncle that came down for we had a gathering of life, gathering from, and then he came down. He was like, "Look, this is what I do." And I'm like, "Dad, we got a homie, and we're showing him, Rice." And he's like, "Yeah, that's good money. Like, y'all come up, y'all could help me run the business one day. Like, you know what I mean? We have a restaurant set up or whatever." I said, "Damn, that is," and he makes a lot of money, and he's been doing it for a while now.
A lot of rich people, what they're doing is they're starting to do this, and then they're starting to put trailers on there for their children.
Yep.
They're starting to get these homes and put these double wides, and once they get them in the ground or stable, they add on to them. 'Cause can't nobody tell you nothing.
Yep. And if you hold it in trust, if you hold that shit in trust, it changes the fucking tax brackets again, and it changes the rules that you are playing by.
Yep.
Yeah, and not to mention that even if they do come knocking, who the fuck do you need to talk to? Go talk to him. You done tricked yourself out. You approached the wrong person. Right. There's another 6 months that you got to figure out where to go. I have no obligation to help you
at all. I really wish I could have got to work for Schwartner, but he is a guy that had his cattle ranch is probably the 6th or 7th biggest in the world, right here in Central Texas. And his it's his own. It used to be Salado, Texas, but he bought up all the land. He talked to Donald Trump every day, if not every other day. This man flies his helicopter to count his cows every day. And
Have you ever seen that show Yellowstone?
that's what I was saying when people say, "Well, let's have a civil war,"
Yellowstone?
or
I remember that show. I think I was
these guys because they got.
I didn't see the whole
land.
thing, but I know.
That's not what you. If you think the army is built, run up on somebody that's massively rich. They have everything the army has.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People be surprised, right? See, a lot of people don't know what rich is. They don't know. You'd be surprised what a lot of people got. Like the people don't got the same shit. That's why
because we all live in the hood.
Yeah,
that's why you see some of those
I don't
people
care.
that carry out those things, right? They're most likely rich people that have those big ass, military shit. Those rich
he had a fire last summer. You know what he did?
Called his own fire department.
He said, "I won't be needing your services anymore." He built his own firehouse. So now the city of Schwartner has its own fire station that he pays his own fire people to, if something happens, to go out and put out his fires. He has, he has private security, which is really the police. You don't want to be caught on his land bullshitting because it might cost you your life.
And they have every right to do it if he's got his affairs set up, which I assume he does.
Very much.
It's just like that show on TV, that Yellowstone, that he had his own private security force that was they had police. Like they went on to Indian land and got fucked up. They went off their own property. They have no authority. I don't know, man. That shit, I'm just looking at it like, if we were to, as certain individuals, if we were to come together and create those communities, we aren't going to change the world, but we'll change our world.
Well, like I said, we'll be in total control, and that's what the government likes, is to have complete control. That's why they give us things to fight over, because they know
I
that
think it's a separation of the wheat and the tares, honestly, because those that will do.
Yep.
They had the mind control doesn't work on those that the mind control does not work on.
And then that's why I tell pastors a lot, and I get in trouble with a lot of pastors when they say, if you read the Bible, the truth shall set you free. You do understand that is a literal term. That's not a soul term, like you'll be free. No. If you find out who you are, then you'll know whose you are, and then you will be set free.
Right.
Yep. You will call me by my name. My name is Jacob.
A lot. So the more society has been showing me, hey, you can be sovereign. You just got to understand, when you get pulled over, if you go to jail, your fight ain't with the cops, it's with the court. So you don't smart off to the cops. You take your
change your venue.
Whatever, you send them a notice that I'm sovereign. I don't, and it really works.
Even better than in my opinion, because that word has so many negative connotations. Like everybody looks at it, oh, you're a sovereign citizen. Yeah,
you can't be.
Right. That's an oxymoron. And anybody that would say it would be a moron. Nevertheless, if you look at it, all you need to say is I'm a man on the land.
Yep.
Right there, they lose jurisdiction immediately.
Because what they call, and that's why I have Black's Law Dictionary, because you have to know what jurisdiction is. You have to know what.
Not only that, but please provide me the contract with my signature on it that proves your claim.
There you go.
I am merely, as king, a Christian.
Yep.
And my servants will respond.
And that was a big reason why. If people don't know, do y'all know that they went to court because of these things that are happening? And even Barack Obama said we are losing Americans by the thousands. People didn't know what he was talking about. Y'all do know that, right? They didn't know what he was talking about. People
But
are
the
getting
people
killed.
that knew
Huh?
the people that knew what
Knew.
the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, bro.
Barack Obama was just as much of a pimp as fucking Donald Trump and fucking Biden. They're all pimps in their own manner.
Right. Exactly.
And so
They're
that
all from the same families too, if you think about it.
look at it.
Love don't like politicians.
And so once you know whose you are, which means you come from God, and I mean to say this literally because this is what they had in the Supreme Court. They had a case in 2012, 2013, where they wanted to patent DNA, but it's against the law because they can't make DNA. That's why
Oh,
the vaccine came out, everybody was worried about mRNA because mRNA, they can put it in you and they can patent it. Now they own you.
You. They don't need to patent the DNA. They got you.
man. Come on, right? Go say it again, right? It's true though. He been saying that though. He been saying that.
And
And
I've been
That's
providing
spot
court
on,
cases.
dude.
I got the documents. I've been showing the documents on my live. I don't have too many people in my live, but they was going, hey, Chef, Nub's the only one that said, hey, man, this guy knows something. He's right. And he's everything he's saying, we're in concurrent with each other. We're not crossing the road. We're not fighting.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
exactly right. Because all the stuff that you've been saying, I hear it out after you repeat it. You hear it. You hear people saying the stuff that you're saying. You hear people saying, "Oh, you could just tell about the shit that you're saying." Or, it's logic. It's put to like common sense.
You can get out of the contract because it wasn't explained to you, unbeknownst to you, that your mom and dad sold you out in the hospital when they gave you up and they became parents, a pair that rents. Just like
Or
he
a resident, a thing that is temporary.
Yep. And just like he said on the last stream, government. Y'all do know what government means, right? Govern your mentality.
Right. Come on, right?
Government is from
You said that.
government is from the Latin. It's a compound word, governmentos, to govern one's mind. It's mind control.
Yeah, and Mentos is like a corporation too, right? Yeah.
It's the mind.
It's the mind. Your mental.
Right.
I tell you
So
what.
it can't be a corporation because a corporation is from the word corpse. Corpses.
No, I thought Mentos was like a company itself.
Because dead
Oh,
entity.
yeah, it's a brand. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's definitely a brand. And
Yeah.
you think about what a brand is. We were just talking about farming and cattle and shit like that. What do they do to their brand? Or with their brand? They put it on the animal itself.
Conditions.
Okay.
Now we're all out there wearing brands, and it's just spelling out what we believe in.
Yep.
Right.
That's why rich people do not get their ears pierced. They don't get tattoos because those are all a form of branding.
Yeah. They don't
See,
wear
they
their
take our kids to the mall as soon as they born. We got to hurry up and get their ears pierced. You're messing up. You're messing up.
I have tattoos and I have piercings, or I did have piercings. I've taken them out. Tattoos, I'll still get tattoos because I agree with you. They are branding. And what I'm branding is all my tattoos have to do with animals.
Gotcha.
As opposed to, except for I do have a Gemini symbol on me. However, that's mentality. That's of the stars.
You're a Gemini?
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini too, bro.
Oh shit.
There's a
I'm a
connection.
Leo.
My mom was a Leo.
Yo, my girl is a Leo. My girl is a Leo. He's a Leo. Oh, yeah. My daughter is a Leo.
And my girl is a Leo too.
There's a connection, bro.
Oh, I'm sure
There's
you
a
have some
connection, bro.
fun with that. Two Leos in the same house, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tell me about it.
What's that supposed to be?
it means exactly what it's supposed to mean.
Man, tell me about it.
I ain't gonna lie. I love really boisterous women, women that express their. Because I'm not always making the right decision. I
Right.
love a submissive woman, but I hate a damn fool woman. I don't
Right.
want to raise you.
All right. Leos are very smart women. Like that. Every Leo.
I don't want to raise you. I want to guide you.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you do me the same way. That's why I love a boisterous woman. 'Cause if I'm fucking up, I need to know.
Well, let's be
Right.
honest. The true friend's the one that punches you in your face.
Right on that note. Right
Oh man, say that again.
on that note.
A true friend will punch you in your face.
Right.
A true friend ain't gonna let you do what you want to do and then congratulate you. I always say behind every dumb bitch, there's a whole bunch of dumber bitches that's making sure she's the dumbest bitch.
Good talk. That's why it's good when you have a friend that you can talk to and say, hey man, you're doing this wrong. We don't need to get mad and you could guide them to say, hey man, this is not right. You know,
Your true friends don't give a damn about you being mad.
right. You know, they're gonna tell you
Feelings are for those that can't deal with real life.
right.
You know, everybody's all depressed and don't get me wrong, we all get depressed. But what is a depression? It's a fucking hole. Fill that shit in.
That's what it is.
I mean, let's be honest, dude. If you're doing the farrier work or whatever, and you know there's fucking holes out in the field, you're gonna tell the groundskeeper to go fix that shit.
That shit. Or somebody breaks a fucking leg, and once a horse breaks a leg, it's it. You either put him down because he's never the same. And horses in the wild, once the horse break their leg, guess what? They leave them. There's a lot of things.
I think that's what we lost. Honestly, if that Eve Apple situation happened and we had the knowledge of good and evil, I think that's what we lost. We lost the ability to discern that we need to leave people behind sometimes.
But I think it was like this, and this is just my opinion when I read it. I don't know if it was an apple or a fruit. All I know was a tree that had something on it that we didn't know bad until we were introduced to it. That's what he told Eve. You know about good because it was all good. But if you eat from this, you'll find out what bad is. That's the deception. And that's
instantaneously
sending somebody to hell and they got their bags packed and ready to go. They willing.
They signed the contract, man. It's an implied contract. It's based off of your actions.
But the creator was real smart because in the New Testament, he said, hey, if you going to play this game under the corporation and you going to be a slave, love your slave owners.
And see that part right there, Rice, that's where I look at it and say, was this written by the Romans?
Well,
because of that fact.
Maybe, but look, it didn't stop there though, Nubs. He gave the slave owners instructions because he know everybody ain't gonna get it. He said, look, since you get it, if you gonna be righteous, you pay your slaves a fair wage.
And they will not revolt.
And they won't revolt.
Right.
And you'll live in harmony.
Fair? What is fair when you're talking about time? What is fair about time? Not a goddamn thing is fair about time. You can't pay me enough for the time that I give.
And when we were disobedient, that's when time started. Because we didn't know nothing about time. We didn't know nothing about bondage. As soon as we messed up, he said, if you eat from this tree, this day you surely will die. He didn't say you're going to die today. He said, you start dying. So now we are not Nobody's living. We're all dying when we get here.
And I think that right there, that's it. We get into mediocrity. And obviously, I'm speaking metaphorically. But that
I
mediocrity
know.
in life,
I know what you
go
mean.
get your paycheck. Go get your paycheck. Go 9 to 5 it. Come home.
And
Well,
sit
don't
down
get me wrong.
and
You
No,
sit down and sit on the internet.
no. Let me ask you a question. How much of society? Because a man asked me this question. How much of society do you think is living life
Give me 5 minutes, yo.
worldwide versus how much of society is reacting to life?
Worldwide, I'd say there's more, but in America and Canada and Western nations, I would say there's much less. But man, those people down in South America that don't really communicate with the outside world per se,
They're living
they're
life.
living. Yeah, they're living. Like I've gone on mission trips, even to fucking Mexico and shit. Like I went down as a kid, and those people had life. They were constantly doing, constantly involved in something. How can you be depressed if there's no place for a hole to be in the fucking field?
Exactly. I would say
The-
95% of the world, just because most people in the world are under government, are reacting to life. The
But
other
are we under
5%,
government?
like those men when that guy went over there with that Bible and they told him don't go over there, they're gonna kill you. And he kept trying to go over there, and then they finally killed him, and then they wouldn't let nobody come. They're living life. They're not reacting to shit.
They're protecting their way of life too.
Yep. We're reacting to life. Oh, I got these bills, gotta go get a job. That's a reaction. That's not living.
Well, listen to that word itself, reaction. Meaning you're doing it again because somebody else already did it.
You're gonna have to. Every action has an opposite and equal.
Right. People don't think about that though. Like you have to put some shit together in order to understand that there's no difference. Well, for instance, there's no difference between what Chef does and I do, except the material that we use.
That's it.
We both create, and same for yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know exactly what you do, but if you do farrier work, I understand how that all works out. You know, you've got particular pieces to the sandwich, whatever you want to call it. Like if you look at that fence and that retaining wall with the step there, you see many different pieces that came together to create the end result. Same thing with a recipe.
And we're I wish so much that we could live life and we could take this country back over. All we have to do is stop.
That's how you end racism. Everybody sit down, the race is over.
Look, race. Let's just go to the root word. The first
Right.
definition is a competition.
Right. Everybody sits down, we all win. At least we all don't lose. I'll put it that way.
I quit calling Nubs a white dude and call him my brother. The race over.
Well, irony about that is my lineage goes back to Sweden. And if you look at the Swedens, they're of the tribe of Dan, Sweden, and the tribe of Dan comes back to the Aboriginal Americans and the Hebrew people. So directly and or indirectly, there's literally chromosomes that change us.
And I'm glad you mentioned some earlier, Nubs. We all have melanin. Most things on this earth have melanin. If you don't have melanin, you scab. You probably won't scab up and heal when you get cut and bleed.
Right. You're just blessed with more.
And
you're
and
closer
a
to the
little bit
creator.
more carbon intake.
I'll put it this way though. I can, other than my straight hair and my beard and the way that the hair grows, that during the summer, man, you can't tell me from a Mexican. And I'm talking about the dark Mexicans.
And that's just, I mean, and that's what happened to people. If I move up north where there's little to sunlight, I'm gonna become bright skinned whether y'all believe it or not. My body is gonna adapt by itself. I don't have to tell it. I'm not
See,
getting as
I
much
think
sun.
there's some I
I
think
think
there's
there's
some to
some to
that,
that.
but I'm not of the understanding that that is the only thing that causes the white gene to be available. Because you've had situations where you have two real dark melanated people and they come up with a light skinned or white skinned baby.
Yeah.
And if you look at the ancient ruins around the world that show different races, white people are there.
All the time. Jacob and Esau. They didn't
Very
look
good
alike.
example.
They were twins, but they didn't look alike. The mama said, "Why do one of my babies look like this?"
I think that when you get isolated, I think that's where you have pockets because they're pockets of isolation. So if it's, you know, like I'm not even going to go to the Noah situation because I don't think that, honestly, Noah was white. I'm pink. Like Noah was described as white,
But
like white.
could be true.
Well, it talks about it in the Bible because they were afraid of him.
And he was big.
Yeah. And the reason they were afraid of him is because at that point in time, the Nephilim were doing what they did. And most of the children that were coming out were strange. They were
Yeah.
different color. There was something about them, and so what would you do if some shit that you didn't recognize came out you?
Yeah.
Question it.
Yep.
Like,
And
and I look at pockets of isolation. I think that's really where you have, and if you look at the history, not his story, but the actual history, you had tribes that broke off from the main tribe, hence Sweden and Sudan. Both tribes are from Dan. One is very dark, one is very
very
white.
light.
Pockets of isolation. Not to mention the whole concept of abiding with the tribe, and like originally, like when they would take slaves back in the day, like way back, and I'm not talking 1800 slaves in America, which is a whole nother fucking conversation. Nevertheless, the ancient Slavs, where it came from,
Yep.
these people would be part of the family a lot of the time. They would replace a brother or a sister that was taken by the opposite tribe.
Yep.
Like but we don't get taught that, because if we don't get taught that, then we get taught something else and that triggers us. And it
Man.
brings up them feelers and it digs holes in your fucking field, and all of a sudden you're filled with a field full of holes, and the damn horse can't ride.
We just got to use a lot of common sense, man. You gotta see. Just think about it. You bring a whole bunch of people over here from Africa, and you claim you don't even know where you're going, but you bring a lot of people over here from Africa, a whole bunch
Right.
to fill up a nation. No, these people was here.
Well, the Aboriginal people of America have had more name changes than
God.
like, damn, y'all went from the original
Aboriginal,
people,
native,
right, and then they brought in
American, Negro,
other
black.
people, right, and they gave us all the out of Africa theory. claimed it to be true, and we got tricked out of the position because we didn't study to prove ourselves worthy, rightly dividing the word of truth.
Already.
But if you look at the stories, if you read somebody's opinion of something that happened before they were born by centuries, well, you're gonna get just that. But if you read firsthand accounts, you see that Abraham Lincoln was described as swarty. That's
Mixed.
a key word. Yeah, not me. You.
Mixed. That's why I say when they said Barack Obama was, that's the first African American president. Are you sure? I
Bullshit.
mean, if we're
What
gonna
about
go
all the presidents before Washington?
there was talk about it.
1776 is a long time after 1492.
Yes, there were 9 presidents before George Bush.
All of them were Aboriginal or whatever you want. They lived here before they lived, or they've never lived anywhere else.
And they were Moors.
Yes. Why do you think of the Moroccan War? See, people don't understand this shit.
That is not the American flag. It is the Star Spangled Banner. They tell you in the damn song.
Yup.
The American flag is the Moroccan flag that's white with that green star. That's the flag of the land.
Did you hear what I was talking about earlier?
No, I missed it. I was driving probably.
Okay, so literally earlier in this conversation, I was talking about, have you ever seen that flag? It's normally used by Muslims. It's the star with the crest. And he's like, yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense where it's supposed to be. But if you put it on, Cuba is the star and the coast is the crest. It's not a moon and a star. It's a landmass. And if
Already.
you look at it, all that shit. Look at those fucking wars. You're from Texas, I'm sure you know all about them wars with the Aboriginal people down there. And basically, there's an entire base still to this day that nobody will touch.
Yep.
Why? Like that's prime land. Nobody touches it.
And they
Why?
tell us about, and just to make it even come full circle, they tell us about all these pyramids built in Egypt, but the biggest one is in Mexico City.
Well, not only that, but if you look at the word Greek, how close is it to the word Creek
Creek.
or Cree?
Yep.
That's pretty close. And they kind of knew about Atlantis more than they were telling.
Telling us.
Because
Yes.
yeah, you could read it if you read those documents, or if you fucking listen to them, it's still getting in your head, and they're talking about where it's at, what it's at. And that's where I value the Bible mostly, because it's fucking documentary.
That's all. Oh man, you got the wrong name. Why you got that name, man? I don't want to say that name. I don't really like calling people that no more.
What, Dubs?
No, the dude who just commented.
I didn't see the comment.
It said, "Hello, clone. How's your sack of lemons?" I don't know what he talking about, but maybe he in the wrong,
Making fucking lemonade, man. I got some ginger growing already.
or maybe he's we talking some good stuff, Nub. So maybe that might be, an agent.
Agent Smith is always going to be Agent Smith. I ain't worried about no Agent Smith. That's where Neil fucked up.
Hey, Nubs, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it for you. If I didn't believe the Creator could protect me from anybody in this world, I'd be the first to go to war.
I hear it. That's why Samson kept his locks.
There it is.
Till he didn't.
Till he didn't. But a lot of this info they don't want to get out, because just think if it gets out in the masses. What if it gets out?
See,
Like,
that's the thing. Like, I don't think. All right, so check it out. You know how America has all the guns and everything like that, and they say that's why they won't do anything, right?
yeah,
Okay, let me ask you this. If we were going to do something, wouldn't we have done something already?
you can
With
say,
all of the corruption that's going on?
but we're complicit because we're
Exactly.
comfortable.
Exactly. People will give up their guns through and through, except for the criminals. Now they're smart. They don't get tricked out of position. And why are they criminals? Because they decided to disobey the rules. Karma's going to catch up with their actions. That's not a question. We all see that. They'll flash a gun and the serial number will be on it and the cops will catch them that way. Karma's going to catch you. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't care what you want to call it.
What you call it?
That shit is real. That, I mean, like, for instance, when I got my truck stolen, all my tools out, I did that to somebody when I was a kid. Like, I took a computer. I fucked their whole world up. That shit came around and bit me in my ass.
Yep. When
Play
you
stupid games. Yup.
when you think you're gonna skip off into the sunlight, come back here, boy. You forgot something.
Yep. And that's why we just loop in our lives, because we don't learn the lessons. And we talk about it and we say how much it sucks and this and that and the other thing. No, it doesn't. You love that shit. You're comfortable.
You're comfortable.
Yep.
And lazy. You don't want to do it yourself.
You're lacking discernment. You're lacking discipline. And you're lacking determination. It's the 3 Ds that we all need.
Okay, WTF. I like you, man. You dope. You are a dope dude, for real. I just had to tell you that. He says, tell the psychopathic rulers of the world that karma exists. They know.
They operate it.
They know.
That's why they give you an out. They're separating the wheat from the tares. And that's why I don't think they're scared to let this information out, because they know people are lazy. Knowledge without application is for dust.
Huh? Faith without works is what?
Dead. And why is it faith instead of belief? Because it's something grounded. It's something that that is being made manifest as the words of my. It's like the word abracadabra. As I speak, so I create.
There it is.
They tell you what the word is. They tell you what it is, because if they didn't, then they wouldn't be playing by the rules. Everybody has the opportunity to pick up the fucking box and look at the rules of Monopoly. It's printed right fucking there. All you got to do is pick it up and do it. But how many people just say, oh, what are the rules? I'll tell you the house rules. I win.
Yep. I'm the bank and I win. The bank always wins. Who is the bank? It's the agenda. Have you ever thought about that? The banker in Monopoly always wins. None of the players. You know why? Because players.
Because you put the game away. You lose by abandoning the field of battle.
There it is. Players come and go. When you think you've won, you've accomplished everything, and you've done everything, and you've won. You've got all the property. Okay, then what? Because the thrill gonna run out. What happens next? What's next?
You know what I always do in that situation? I give a Build Back Better program.
Already.
Instead of paying me rent, how about every time you land on this property, I land on this property, I give you $50. But you're going to pay me over the next 15 turns. That, sir, is interest. I'm interested in that.
And that's how we make money. We make it out of nothing.
How to make $1 out of 15 cents.
There you go.
And when we don't speak the language, we just folly. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. If you don't read the rules, you don't pay attention without giving something up.
You have to give something up. You ain't never made it's I used to say this a lot. I got that coochie. I got that coochie. What? Don't you think she got that D?
One comes before another.
I got the coochie. I'm so full of myself. But she's probably going, well, I got the D. Depends on what perspective you're in, who you are.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, when you're really pimping, you don't need to slap a hoe.
Oh, real pimps don't get busted.
Right.
Because
and how do you not get busted? You clean up the dog shit in your backyard.
Or you make it so tactful till they want it.
You sell that dog shit as fertilizer.
I heard a pimp say, she's not running from the pimp and she running to it. So next time you see her in traffic, she's up under new management. You know?
Yep.
What's hers is mine. She gon' mine.
The one thing that a lot of people don't understand about pimping is pimps have pimps.
There it is.
You know, like, you ain't out here doing nothing that ain't nobody else ain't taxing your ass for.
Already. Then people don't
No, man. I'm definitely I'm looking to diversify my ability, and I'm thinking trusts and crowdsourcing. I think that's the way that I'm working towards.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Because there's power in numbers. So when he says crowdsourcing, there's power in numbers. If he grow tomatoes and I go grow cucumbers and we stay next door to each other, guess what we'll never run out of? Tomatoes and cucumbers.
I just see that being the most, because the thing about it is with this digital money coming in and everything like that, all this shit coming down the pipe, because it's coming down the pipe. If we don't have the abilities, like, that's part of the reason why I'm working on the system I'm working on with my aquaponics. You know, because if I do it right, if I focus right, and I listen to my creator, which is the creator, then inherently I'm going to understand things in a different manner, just like everybody else that has done this before. I mean, Nikola Tesla is known to go into his zone. Where do you think he's going? He's going to talk to the source of the inspiration. And what did he bring us? Tesla turbine? There you go.
I had to get some smoke. I had to run to the store. My bad. I don't know if y'all heard me when I said 5 minutes. That was more than 5 minutes.
We probably didn't even hear you. We chilling so hard.
Yeah. That's what I like, though. That's what it's supposed to be like, right? That's, bring it back to that, bro. You know what I mean? With all the conversation. What's up, Rufio? What's up, bro? Ruby Queen, shout out to you. Thanks for that. Thanks for, Block, getting rid of these trolls. I see you. Much respect on that.
No wonder he's dope. That's my partner. We might argue about some stuff. We might not see things the same way, but that's my partner, man.
And he a Gemini. Right. Dude, a Gemini. He a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. I think, that's crazy. That's crazy. I know there's a lot of smart Geminis on here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We think twice.
And there's a lot of silly ones.
We think about it. A Gemini, we have two minds, so we always think twice.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. A lot. But summertime we could be a little bit, silly and a little bit. Me, I don't know. For me, for some people, I see it in them. I don't have a problem with it, but I remember when I used to do that, act silly and be, but that's in Geminis though. The silly, the giddiness, and everything else.
We're air signs, man.
Yeah.
We need to get our shit out on the table.
Yeah,
Let's talk about this.
Yeah, we're gonna put it out there. Trust me. Yeah. And that's why, yo, your connection, because my connections that we've been like this with Rice, right? Even when people like, oh, yeah, I say, yo, leave the man alone, bro. You know what I mean? This is what I think. This is what you think about him. This is what I think about him. You know what I mean? And it's always been okay. Get rid of these.
Disconnected.
I'm gonna ban these trolls.
Yeah, you're
So, it's crazy though, but shout out to you though, Newbie Queen. Much respect. I see you in the chat helping me out with these trolls, but I wish you was here though on Sunday so I could have dropped your link and get you. You know what I mean? Because I know these females, they'll love your energy. They do the same thing as you. They play the music, especially Toye. Get her, she plays the music. She chills back and just relax. So yeah, man.
See her. He has great energy.
Yeah, great energy. Newbie Queen. Great for you. Shout out to Rufio too, because I said, Rufio's been talking like this, and it's crazy though, because when, a lot of people think, like they be going off the wall sometimes. I be listening to this shit, and I be saying like, especially when they get in. I love it when they get into that, and Rice and Rufio get into it, because we like. There's so much people that come into the conversation. There's way more. There's nothing. You have something to talk about. And then if you don't have nothing to talk about, you could jump to our next conversation. But some of this stuff that we are having Sunday and today, I like it like that. Sometimes, especially with this new regulations that they try to put on us, where we could barely talk. Well, we could talk like this, and we could chill and hang out with people. With the new rules now, you talk certain way. Especially when you're trying to express your feelings, they want to punish you.
Yeah.
I did wanna
about T.I., son. I just wanted to say this.
Yeah.
That boy's a damn fool, and he was born a damn fool. He's been crazy. When he was a little boy, T.I. used to always, T.I. used to take him, and they used to do nice stuff with family and other families, and that king was just a motherfucker, man. T.I. would always have to call him and say, man, when you talking to people, you don't have to yell and be all in their face. Give the man some space. What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
The boy always been like, and my son the same way. Just a damn fool. They're hell bent on doing what the hell they want to do, and they think they tough and can take anything you dish out.
I learned a valuable lesson a long time ago when Grandma Betty, she told me to go out and get a switch. I came in with the tiny little one. She said, I figured so. She pulled that extension cord out from behind her back, and let me tell you, I learned my lesson real motherfucking quick.
Didn't you?
She was she might have known your family, honestly. Red and Betty, they were from Texas. Red was Red was the introduction, like they were my godparents or grandparents, I guess. And they were melanated, and Red was the antithesis of a cowboy. The hat, the boots, the whole damn thing. He was a fucking cowboy. So I've experienced multiple aspects.
I said to Rufio, he needs some more love. That's what we were saying, especially the pictures that T.I. took of him leaning on him like that.
I think he gave him love. After it all calmed down, he was walking on the field, speaking to everybody, and it didn't. They didn't just fight and then they got kicked out and left. No, they went back on the field. That was in the tunnel. They was arguing because one of T.I. friends or somebody that was in the party was playing with him, joking with him, and he act like he's just a straight up gangster. He don't play no game.
He's acting though. T.I. probably took him aside and he didn't know. He got up in his feelers.
There you go.
Like a little boy. And the thing is like our children are gonna do what they're gonna do. However, if we give them the time and attention as we're supposed to, as a father, like that's my job. I have one job in this world, and it sure as hell ain't building fences.
Right.
Like if I fuck up on that, I fuck up for the world.
But you got to think about it. Rufy, I got to agree with you because you got to think about what T.I. says in his songs, and then this boy listening to his daddy talk.
Right.
What you think he gonna turn out to be? He gonna think he tough. T.I. even had to tell him, "You are not from Bankhead. You are not from the Atlanta that I'm from. I moved you way out there." Same with my son. Like I told my son, we didn't live in the hood, bro. Why are you so rude? Who taught you this? You wonder why you go to jail? Because you don't know the game. I didn't teach you the game. I didn't raise you in the game.
Right.
You gonna get caught every time because you stupid.
Exactly right. Exactly.
They didn't drink out of the same garden hoses, man.
No. You didn't have it hard.
I'll show you hard. I probably had it harder than most
Huh.
kids. Like, come on now. Like I was like, and that's the thing. Like I was talking to this kid. I was at this job site. This kid just wasn't getting it. He wasn't understanding the work ethic and everything like that. And I asked him a question about business or whatever, and we were just having a conversation. And he said, "As a black man, I get it." And I said, hold up. Let me stop you. Have you ever had your ass beat bloody because you were melanated? He says, well, no. I said, interesting, because I have, but it wasn't because I was melanated. It was because I was not melanated. And he looked at me. He's like, it didn't connect. And I was like, dude, I grew up in the hood. And he's like, oh.
Right. Yeah. They look at you different when you say that.
Right. I know what racism is. I've experienced it firsthand. Did I do anything? The first time I did. And subsequent times, my mouth has gotten me into trouble once or twice. However, my mouth has also got me out of a lot of trouble, and it's got me into fights that have turned out to be the best things in my life, you know, like finding friends.
Yeah.
My boy Jay and I.
In the hood, we always had the white dudes that grew up with us.
Yeah.
And you once they become down, once you see that they down and they'll fight back, they one of us.
My fist hurt just as much as yours.
That's all it is, right? They could fight. They'll help defend you. They got your back. You know what I mean? And they could stand up for themselves. Yeah.
And they will. They will. Because
if you're my brother, I'll die for you. That's what it boils down to. I will stand on a square and I will scream till it's done. Let's do this. You better have a damn good reason for that, because if not, I'm kicking your ass.
Yep.
Like, you get me into a fight, we might be fighting later.
Yep. Right. I'm gonna defend you while we together, but if I find out you was wrong, it's gonna be me and you, partner.
Oh, fuck yeah. And see, that's what they're lacking. That's what it's always them. They don't look inside of themselves.
Yeah, what time is I'm probably gonna call it quits with y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've been going like 6 hours. Damn. But
yeah, I'll go for next time. I will. Okay, I talked about 6 hours. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. I thought it was. I didn't know it was that late because I went to the store and came back.
Yeah.
I usually know I'll be smoking. This is my first live. Rice will tell you I never smoked a joint. In my first time ever, I never smoked a fucking blunt. And I'm rolling a blunt right now. It's like, you're right.
I hear that. When a person has $1 million in their force, people will ignore bad ways. Yeah. You're right. And that's what a lot of people with well-to-do money or people in the entertainment industry, they don't raise their children. They always at work.
Yep.
And the country was strong. You wonder why the black woman got so much respect? Because way back in the day, you remember, they was the nannies. They spent more time with the children
than everybody else.
than their mom and daddy did.
Exactly. Come on, right?
Yep.
It's fact.
And as soon as slavery was over, and later on down the line when racism hit and we divided sides of town, who did they bring in to be the nanny? Maria, the Mexican lady.
Yep.
Yep. But it's fact.
Ironically, just a different tribe of the same people.
There it is.
Because this shit's been going on, like this whole racism thing. It's been going on far longer than because it's such an easy divide. Well, you don't look like me.
Yep. And see, in other countries, they don't have that kind of war because they all look alike.
Right. You go
Then
to
it's
Sweden.
a war over religion. Now we fighting over our belief system.
Yeah. What the hell?
As far as I know, we all bleed red.
Right. I know. But
That's how I see it. I ain't never seen no non-red blood person.
Rufy, going to what you saying, I'm gonna tell you something. A old man I heard, and Dick Gregory said this. He said, if I was an alien and I came to Earth and I saw rich people, I would think the animal was the one running shit, the dog, because the rich people wake up in the morning, they get a baby to the nanny,
and walk the dog.
and they walk the dog.
They take the dog everywhere else. They clean the shit, take up the shit everywhere. I never understand that. You know that? I didn't understand that. When I came here, bro, listen, you got your pet. I used to eat that. Hey, seriously, that shit used to bug me because I know, in certain homes, certain dogs are trained to go outside and use the bathroom. I don't know, I don't know who's trained it, but majority of the dogs that I know, especially when I go to when I go to these homes up in where my cousin is and he's got all this rich people around him. Listen, bro, they dogs are trained to use the bathroom.
And that's where people that understand how it goes, that's how the correction needs to come in. It needs to come in-house. People like myself, well, I do, nevertheless, there are more people like myself that are not as bold as myself. I'll correct something. Mm-hmm. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. I don't give a fuck past that.
Rufy, is that you? Yeah, that's Rufy.
Tell me, he just gotta show his face till he get up. Yeah,
that's Rufy. I know to check the thing.
What's going on, y'all?
The thing says,
what's good?
I ain't gonna lie. I would think the animal was running stuff.
What happened? How come he got kicked out? I was about to say.
What's going on, man? Yeah,
I know to check the thing. All you gotta go to right is the little thing at the top, the little button right there, and it will show his name of his channel. If it's fake, you will know it's fake because it will pop up.
It's me.
It won't say his
Rufy
channel name, but it'll say
big shout out to y'all.
So you see that little star right there beside the mic, that little click that one at the top, and you will see his real name.
Yeah.
Turn his camera. That's I guess he's having internet issues though. But yeah.
No, I'm heard. It's me. But yeah, y'all. I grew up without my parents, and when I was around family, sometimes and friends and stuff like that, and I seen everybody with their parents and shit like that, it caused me to lash out and act a fool too because I wasn't properly, loved and shit. My grandma loved me with all her heart and did what she could. It ain't that. It's just she wasn't my mama or my dad. You know what I'm saying? And I remember trying to, make my friends' parents my parents and them having to push me away. And that affected me too.
Rufio, sorry. And I'm going to agree with you, bro. I'm going to turn my camera with you because, my right hand, right, the person that got shot, he had a bullet stuck in his pelvis this day. At one point, I felt like his mom was my mom, and I also felt like my grandma was more of my mom. I never told you this before, but when my grandma died, bro, I basically cut everybody out. Not cut everybody out, but to start speaking to them because I didn't like the way they treated her. I was like what you said, it wasn't your mom, but you felt it just felt weird because the love that the respect and the treatment that you get from your grandma was not the same. That's why I felt to at one point. Not gonna lie to you. I went around started doing dumb shit to get attention, as I told y'all before. My mom, my brother, whatever, he had a test, he missed it, an exam, and then they called, they wanted to suspend him. He's like, oh, mom was like, oh, he was in Jamaica. We was not in Jamaica. Now I tried to do the same thing because I wanted attention from her, and she said, no, I'm not gonna lie for you. I fucking freaked out. That's like, you know what I mean? Real shit. I went to school and I got in trouble right after that, and I even got expelled after that.
Yeah. And that's why a lot of youngsters run to the streets and get into gangs in order to feel that love. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I was my nigga. That's why I was in a crew. I ain't gonna lie to you because I felt like there's nothing going on in my house.
Rufy, you remind me of that song Scarface wrote when he said street life. He said, my mama never hugs me. I'm calling Deuce my family because these niggas say they love me.
When let me back up.
Oh, you understand though, King. But at 21 though, Rufio, I did not feel like that. I'm not gonna lie. At 22, I felt like make my own. Even when I had my first son, I felt so proud of myself because I bought it my crib. My mom didn't have to do it. You know what I mean? And my dad was living in Canada. My dad was in Jamaica. He died in 2005. But, I did all my good. So him, that's him. He's not gonna have that mentality of being a man if he's not taught to being a man. If they're gonna continue babying. You know what I mean? At a certain point, you gotta level up, my nigga. You gotta you look what you're doing for yourself. You know what I mean? You push your own key. You know what I mean? You pay your own rent. How long did you have to move around in the street, maneuver in the streets? A lot of us to find our own place. Find that person to build with. We had a lot of us that went through that stage, but he's not gonna go through that. He has that gold spoon in his mouth. He's not gonna.
But let me tell you something. King is in the position to where he gonna be a very powerful, a very wise man one day, because he is the son of a very famous and T.I. can really speak deeply a lot of times. And when King figure out a bunch of stuff, when he get through all of the adolescence, when he figures out that he really don't need much at one point in his life, when that man speaks, when he speaks, people are going to listen. He's going to really help a lot of youth. I believe King is destined to be a very important person in the future.
Only if he decides to, though.
That's true. But with the role he's living, there's more of a chance it happening than not.
Go ahead, Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to bounce. I'll catch you later. I appreciate the conversation.
All
right, Nubs.
I already know.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one, brother. Have a good one, bro.
Peace out, y'all. Much love to the chat.
But I'm gonna say this: I live in a really prominent neighborhood, and you know what's really sad? These kids' parents don't come see them.
Yeah.
They don't come see them, and everything is for sale. No sooner than their parents die. It's like no grievance. Oh, she dead. Estate sale.
Man, Rice, I just seriously, and I mean serious, like for real, really got my daughter all the way back in my life. I'm really back in her life now. Like, bro, that shit took a major effect.
I want to say congrats on that, Rufio.
Right on, right on. My baby love me. My baby.
Miss TMG want to say congrats too. That's why I took the thing off.
Thank you, Miss TMG. Thank you. But man, let me tell you something, man. That stuff, what she did between me and my little girl, what my baby mama and my mother did, man, that shit almost broke my child, bro. Man, my daughter been telling me stuff so deep because I be seeing how these other teenagers is and how these other teenagers they done took their own lives and because of depression. Depression is real. Man, bro, my daughter was so depressed. You know what I'm saying? Every time my little girl see
little
me,
girls, they go to depression and expect that real quicker than boys. That is
man, look, every time my little girl see me, it's just like she just she comes alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, she don't even talk to her mom. Like she man, like they show favoritism towards the other. Bro, my daughter told me that a year ago she was actually considering taking her own self out. Like, and I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to gain no favor or nothing, but bro, I'm telling you, man, that little boy King, by him not having his parents for real in his life, and then how the internet, man, that boy considering taking himself out. If he not considering it, he has. And it's wrong of T.I. and Tiny to try to make him look like a fool so they can save face. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
They want to look cool and have a certain image, but in reality, they don't give a fuck before they'll give up 15 cents.
Might be right about that. We see it all the time with rich people.
Yeah.
All the time. That's why I said if I was an alien and I saw rich people on Earth, I would think the dog was running everything. Because you cater to this dog. You let everybody else take care of your child.
That's true. It's more some animals than people. All these people homeless out here, and you'll walk up on a dog that's stranded on the streets and give him a home, feed him, all kinds of shit, but walk right past the homeless nigga.
Right. Thank you. You give the dog a coat and everything. Everything.
Yeah.
We
live in the backwards ass world.
Different, bro. Man, that's why we're laughing. We're just laughing at that.
This world truly backwards. It's a truly and you know what, Rice, to add to what you just said. If you was an alien, check this out. If I was in a car wreck in 1960 and went and woke up in 2015, nigga, I think I was in hell.
Come on, man.
I'd be like, what the hell didn't happen? What's going on here?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
We got,
you know, these
money for wars. Meanwhile, I got a whole bunch,
bro. When I didn't have my parents, man, I was lost, bro. I was lost. You know, my siblings, we all got different fathers. So they had their dad at least. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't have shit. I had my grandmother. And again, she did all she could, but she was caring for a whole 5 of us.
See, that's why I treasure my mama so much, Rufy, because I learned that going through life. I was like, I used to take my mama for granted because she was always there.
Right.
You dig? She was always there. I took my mama for granted. I got to high school and started hearing stories like this, like Rufy Hood talking. And I said to myself, I will take care of my mama until I ain't got a breath in me.
And you get mad at other kids because they said they ain't like they mom, but you ain't know that she wasn't either wasn't there, or she was just messed up as a motherfucker.
Yep.
Man.
And I said, man, I'm just blessed to have my mama. You
Now
know,
see, T.I. gonna come out later. If King would have harmed himself or do something stupid, T.I. gonna come out and act like he the damn victim.
Yo, Rufio, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I wanted to say that earlier, but I did not want. I'm like, yo, this kid looks like, he's troubled. You're right. He looked like he will off himself if he don't get like the attention and the love that he needs.
Man, that dude looked like he every time I seen King, it looked like he just got done crying or something.
Yes, it does look like that. His eyes are. It just look like he's crying or he's forced to be, out there doing what he's doing.
And then people that you know how these foolish ass commenters and shit is on the internet. Oh, he should be grateful. He should be grateful. Also, I just throw a few bucks at my kid, and they should be grateful, even though I ain't there.
when you a child, you don't give a damn about that shit because you don't know the value of money. All you know is you want your mama. You don't give a damn if y'all homeless, but you together.
Exactly. You show right.
You gotta I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know. There's a lot of mixed opinions with that because you gotta know the struggle. You gotta at least try to know the struggle that your parent been through.
But look, what Rice is saying is, if you and your kids was homeless and y'all living out of car, your kids ain't really gonna be tripping because they with you.
Right. Exactly. It's true though. It's true. And I've seen a lot of that, with a lot of these kids out here with their parents, they ain't tripping because they with each other.
That's how it was. I found that out firsthand when I moved to Texas. When my mama moved to Texas, she had to stay in Denver and sell the house. I was in Texas by myself at my grandma's house. Worst time of my life. I mean, my grandma loved me. All my family, I believe they loved me. But I wanted my mama. And I ain't give a damn what she was going through.
Right. And here go another thing. Man, you could turn living into a car with your kids into one of the best things in the world. They imagination so creative and wild. You can turn it to a beautiful experience for them, and they'll never forget it. They don't care about that shit, that all the money and all that. They don't care about that.
Yeah, all they want to be is around their family though, and they need that support and love. You're right.
Right. And
I'm gonna think that I'm gonna shut down at 6 hours. I've been doing this,
No, that's cool.
Much respect to y'all. Shout out to the company. Stay where you at. Shout out to you.
It's all love. It's all love.
And your daughter, bro. Shout out for
Right on, man.
A lot of kids go through depression when they don't have parents around, especially when they're forced to be the parent they don't want to be. Regardless, but a lot of people don't know that. A lot of kids go through that when the system put them with their parents they don't want to be. They get depressed. That's why they go. They do stuff out of character that they don't want to do.
Man, this system flawed, man. This family court shit, my nigga. Man, that shit is meant to destroy families, my nigga. I don't care what nobody say.
And you're completely right.
You're right about that.
It's like they ran by the devil or something, bro. And then I be seeing shit, bro. They be trying to get these youngsters to do foul shit, man. But that's a topic for another day.
Yeah. Already, Rufio. Much respect, bro. Shout out to you again in that,
Hey, big shout out to y'all, man, and y'all beautiful families. Love and respect to you and yours from me and mine. And thank you for having me on.
You deserve that. You deserve that. You've been waiting a long time for that. So respect them. Right.
All right, y'all.
I'm gonna see you on the next one, family.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah. I suspect everybody don't like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see y'all on the next one. Have a safe week. And have a good one. And keep doing what you're doing. And it's cold. I know I said y'all, it's cold out here. Snow coming in. I can see you once together. Shout out to everybody. Much more love and respect. Goodness.